Yeah. I had this intro from Chessboard, and I realized when I played it last time, if I don't take that banner away and make sure there's no comments on the screen, then you can't see his name on it. And he's the one that made it. So I think, anyways, I think it's right here.
Pardon me, mister.
Customers. Are you customers? Have you come to try my time machine?
Well, we don't know. What is it?
Oh, it's marvelous, absolutely marvelous. You just step inside, and I throw a lever, and things spin, and lights go on and off, and you wind up somewhere in the future. I mean, really in the future.
You don't say. Well, it can't be any good. There's no line waiting to go in.
Well, let's go anyway. I'm curious. Besides, it sounds cultural.
Uh-oh, don't fight it, Fred. When they start talking cultural, we're dead ducks.
I swear he's always throwing sneak shade at me. Yeah, it's no line. Can't be any good. Everything he does. I mean, it's funny, but it's always like a little diss in there. I'll take it. That's funny, Yorga. Schmoes unite. I'm going to do Roseanne too, and then I promise I'm done playing shit. Oh, Cujo's here. Good.
Greetings, Earthlings, and humans, and all other intelligent life forms, and unintelligent life forms, and, morons, idiots, imbeciles, just people who are walking through life asleep and being MK Ultra to death. Worse today than after World War II with Operation Paperclip and that whole thing that I talk about. But anyway, I'm going to still try to help you fight through it, even though you piss me off so bad. You listen to the worst fucking idiots instead of me. And I have about fucking half.
That's my favorite one she's done before. Pissed me off so much.
You're all them idiots instead of me.
Do what?
They listen to all them idiots instead of me.
Yeah, hey, she's called some crazy ass shit, you know what I mean? Like, and I know she's probably been wrong about stuff too. Oh, the other night, I was saying, how's your mic, Cujo? Are you here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was saying about Roseanne, how she said the I do not consent thing. And I couldn't find the clip, but I did remember it was about the lockdowns. Like, we had already done one, and Obama put this message out, like, trying to sow fear and stuff. And she just put that under there and kind of talked about it, and a bunch of other people did. And she thinks she stopped another lockdown, and shit, I'm not going to argue with her. Like, if they think we're like agreeing or whatever, I don't know. She said a lot of cool shit along the way. Dang it, Pootie, he'll probably be right back. I hope Jeff makes it, but he hasn't really been online that much at all lately, so I'm not sure. He might just be busy in real life and stuff like that. Glad you came early, Cujo. There's Pootie again.
It's amazing.
In the joint.
What's that?
I said Jeff might be in a joint. You never know.
Nah. No way. I hope not.
I hope not, too.
Yeah, I hope not, but it happens.
Yeah. Sorry. I couldn't hardly help myself. Do you know about the Wilhelm scream, Cujo? Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, I think we talked about it last week.
We were.
Shoot, we did that live? I don't remember that. I guess I thought we were on the phone.
Yeah, I brought it up when we were talking about it.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it. I actually clipped that out for Yorga and had to kind of educate myself. He educated me. He sent me a video on it. It was pretty interesting. All the different, like, sliding it in places and stuff. I didn't know. I know, that's what she said.
Yeah. Thank you.
Didn't want to hear you say it. I figured I had it like
But
I heard it. Good to see you, Rude Dog. Out of
if I
popcorn.
ever get lucky and my book makes it into some kind of Netflix series or something, I'm gonna put in my contract they have to put the Wilhelm scream in every episode.
Really? That's funny.
I'd like to see a movie where every scream is the Wilhelm scream. Every single one.
I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Well, if you guys are interested, if we could, for the people that haven't heard of it, I could play. It's real short, 3 or 4 minutes or something about the Wilhelm scream, where they kind of. I know it's kind of early, but what do y'all think?
Well, you're only going to be on for probably 5 hours, so I mean, we have time, I think.
I don't think we'll be on so long.
Okay, I'm joking with you.
I mean, we might be. I can't say it would shock me if it happened. That's for
When
sure.
life gives you
Ah,
buzz
commercial.
tiger mixing bowl.
Wait, I want to see this.
You know, I really hadn't heard of this other than you guys talking about it. I had not. It's just went over my head. This is like, and I guess that's why it stopped, is because it got like overdone or something.
Bunch of
Yeah, it was
old
just an
people.
inside joke, really.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
He came across a file, was browsing the Warner Brothers sound effects library when he came across a file labeled "Man Getting Bit by Alligator." It sounded like this. Bert took a liking to the exaggerated yell and added it to the student films he was working on at USC. It became a joke between him and his fellow classmates. So when Bert was hired to sound design an upcoming film called Star Wars, he found a place to use his signature sound effect. Bert went on to sound design the rest of the Star Wars films and the Indiana Jones franchise, and he continued using this sound effect, which he named the Wilhelm scream. The name Wilhelm comes from a character from the 1953 film The Charge at Feather River.
Wilhelm! Yeah, I'll just fill my pipe.
However, the sound effect was first recorded a few years earlier for the film Distant Drums, and used in a scene where a man is attacked by an alligator, which is why when Bert found the sound effect, it was labeled as such. There were 6 takes of the scream in the original recording, but takes 4 and 5 are the most recognizable.
You can hear somebody slating the recording.
Man getting bit by an alligator and he screams.
And then he does 3 screams, these short pained screams. And they're pretty good. These have been used quite a bit too. And there's the famous one.
There is no conclusive evidence about who originally performed the scream, but it was most likely the voice of Sheb Woolley, a character actor who would later record the novelty song, The Purple People Eater. Woolley's wife Linda confirmed that it was most likely Sheb's voice in the recording, because Sheb always used to joke about how he was so great about screaming and dying in films. Bert's extensive use of the Wilhelm scream led to its widespread popularity, and has since become a joke or tradition within the sound design industry.
The sound editors who use the Wilhelm scream are sort of putting it in as a tribute to sort of the sound effects lore that has come before. Yeah, it sort of becomes sort of a competition, or maybe even sort of a way of communicating between ourselves and saying hello to each other.
Many designers incorporate the Wilhelm scream into their mixes, and as a result, the scream can be found in a wide range of films, including Toy Story, Lord of the Rings, Wet Hot American Summer, Kill Bill, and Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle.
It's awesome! We're gonna be a White Castle!
Today, some film buffs have come to resent the cliche scream, saying that once you are familiar with the sound effect and it appears in a film, it can be distracting. As a result, the use of the sound effect has slowed down in recent years.
Now that it's above ground and now people are finding out about it, it isn't nearly as much fun to use anymore.
And even Ben Burt agrees.
You know, some people have come up here and had me sign Wilhelm shirts and documents, and it's crazy. Nobody noticed for 20 years until the internet came along and people collectively started understanding that there was a pattern here. I try not to put it in now, but my crew forces me to do it.
Even if Burt retires his use of the Wilhelm, its popularity has now expanded beyond his control. The legacy of the scream has inspired song titles, band names, and even a craft beer. And while there are thousands of memorable screams throughout movie history, none are as iconic as the original Wilhelm.
Ah! Something like that. I can never do quite the original.
I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. I thought it kind of interesting. They said once
It's
everybody
fun,
knew it wasn't fun, it wasn't an inside joke anymore, I guess. Hi, Brandon.
but it was funny, like, because before the internet, and I guess different blocks of people in different areas didn't get to talk like that, but I know before the internet, we were talking about that shit. How the screams were like stock
Yeah. Yeah.
trials and gunshots and all that shit
Yeah.
was just stock sound effects.
Hey, John
There's
Dunning.
the same thing with Jaws.
Right.
There's I don't know, can't remember the name of the movie. Help me out, Yorga. The movie Steven Spielberg did where I think it was a truck going over a cliff or whatever,
Oh, Duel.
and then they used the same sound effect in Jaws
They
and
did.
and a bunch of other movies too. There's like the same like climactic sound. Anyway,
Yeah. Yeah. Another one they used a lot was this lightning bolt. I would see the same lightning bolt in Bonanza. And then if they had a lightning bolt in the Wild Wild West, it was the exact same lightning bolt, then, Leave It to Beaver or whatever. It was that I don't know why they could only get one lightning bolt, but they all passed it around.
yeah, I saw a lot of the same full moons too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anybody know what the Warren channel? Warren, did you see that Warren started his own channel? He's charging a monthly fee. I don't know who Warren is, but I'm curious
Oh,
now.
man. Hey, Camo.
Oh, Camo's here. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Get through this chat. I'll send you a link if you want to come up, Camo.
Camo said that they use that scream in the sex scenes too. I don't know, but that
Oh,
would be great if they did.
Susan, I tried to send him a link. Hopefully he makes it. I don't know. I haven't really heard from him in the last couple days, so hopefully he does. If might just be busy, Susan. I don't know. I hope he does show. How's it go again? Okay, hang on. I got you. It's on deck now.
But that movie Duel, Steven Spielberg, very young, did that movie, and he basically modeled Jaws after Duel. So the truck in Duel is kind of like the shark.
Yeah, in the ending where the shark was like, I guess, blowing up and sinking toward the bottom.
Yeah, it's the same sound. Yeah. I like shit
Yep.
like that.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know, life was different way back then when you couldn't share too much knowledge unless you worked at a studio. You only had so much stock shit, but you know that scream has been used in sex movies somewhere.
Had to been. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to if you were directing or doing one of those, you'd have to put that in.
You know what, man? I work with a guy up here, but he had come from North Carolina. And his last job, he worked for Dino De Laurentiis Studios, full-blown movie studio, right? And he was like one of the guys that's moving lights around or whatever, a grip, I think you call him. And he said he cannot watch a movie now because he knows so much behind the scenes and everything. He can't get into the movie like you do. You forget, there's somebody with a camera behind the thing and everything else. Yeah, he said he could not watch any movies. He was like ruined.
Yeah, I bet it does. I mean, because I'm bad enough when I watch a movie, like just thinking about, oh, gee, that was stupid that the character did that it ruins the movie for me.
Yeah.
But I can imagine if, like, in addition to that, you saw how the sausage was made, as they say.
Yeah. I'll tell you another one that gets me to this day, and I wish I never knew this. But a lot of times you'll see a scene where a guy's walking up and then he stops, pretty much in front of the camera and might say something or whatever. There's a mark on the floor. And when they're walking up, they almost always, before they say anything, they'll look down. They're looking for that mark. They want to be on that freaking mark, man. You could catch it all the time, man. If you like trained to look for it, man, they'll look down and then start saying something.
So John says the
That's cool.
signature place in media is called an Easter egg, and I learned that in the movie Fight Club. They
Easter egg.
about that. Yeah. So in the industry, we call that an Easter egg. I've seen that movie way too many times, but it was a good one. there were a lot of those in there. That was kind of the point, I guess.
Hey, hey, Chad, I'm gonna and everybody, I'm gonna release this out into the world because I've been saying it for a while. I'm a real big, or used to be anyway, dart player, right? And so once I had my, and I play mostly electronic darts, and I got this one of those nice electronic dart boards that I had in my house.
I've never even seen one. So you're throwing darts like regular, but the board, I don't know, picks up with lights or whatever. I've never seen one.
No. The darts have like plastic tips, and there's holes all over the dartboard.
Oh, okay.
So you hit and it registers.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I had one of those in my house and was getting real big into it. So I started noticing, and I challenge, or not challenge, but whatever, the rest of everybody, pay attention to how many times you see a dartboard in commercials, movies, TV shows. It's like one of the go-tos for background. They're all over the place. Because I used to play a game with my brother. We'd be watching TV or whatever when he lived with me, and I'd always be like, dartboard, whenever we'd see one in a commercial or something. You can't hardly watch anything without seeing a damn dartboard.
Just an excuse to punch them.
No, we didn't punch each other with the dartboard thing. But anyway, I'm just saying, just pay attention to it.
No, I'll start noticing that now.
Doc said he texted. It said he's on his way. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. Where did? I think that's a joke. The women screamed like that when they were making art movies the first time they saw John Holmes. Oh my God. Art movies, Clayby. Camels use darts to kill mice. I feel like I'm picturing that, and I don't want to picture it. Hey, Kiss Off. Good to see you, Regina. Can you picture somebody taking a dart and just murdering a little mouse?
Yes.
Would you do it?
Yes, I can.
Would you do
if
it?
I had to, if it was me or him, I'd come down to it. Yeah.
If that was the only way to kill the mouse, then yes.
Man, I just have a pet. I'm not killing a mouse with a dart. Y'all are mean.
I had to stomp on one.
Oh.
Was stuck upstairs in Butch's basement, or in Butch's spare bedroom. And the girl that was living up there, that Colombian girl, anyway, she was freaking the fuck out, and she comes, and everybody grabs me. No, Cujo, come up here, get rid of the mouse. Like, why me? I don't want to hurt the little mouse, but
yeah,
everybody's bugging me, so I put something in front of the door so it couldn't get out of this big walk-in closet, and then I just started picking everything up until I saw it, and then I had to stomp on it. And I felt really, really bad about it, because I'd much rather it get stuck on some kind of paper I can just throw in the garbage can. But anyway,
we were on the same subject at work one day, and this guy cracked me up, and he wasn't trying to crack me up. He grew up in the mountains, on a farm in the mountains. And we were talking about this is exactly what we're talking about right now, and he just looks down at the ground. He goes, "He cracked me up." He said, "I beat a buzzard to death with a buggy whip in a barn one time." I said, "What?" He said, "Yeah."
Say it slower. I can't believe I'm saying this to somebody else, but can you say it slower?
He beat a buzzard to death with a buggy whip in a barn.
It sounds like a tongue twister.
And this freaking buzzard got in his barn, and he had a buggy whip, and he beat him to death. He said the buzzard threw up. It was horrible, but it was cracking me up, man. I just the way he said it.
I got one about a raccoon that I'm not telling because the whole internet will dogpile on me.
Right.
Oh my gosh, Echo said, I've stomped them too, Cujo. I will be nice and not tell the details. Damn, hardcore. Hold on, where's that scream
All
at? Is-
right, Echo.
Good
You
timing
said
on
that?
that.
It's your fault now.
No, great timing. That was awesome.
I'm sorry, but my gosh, I can't believe it. Echo, hardcore. Actually, I can kind of believe it. She could be hardcore.
See, a lot of people that live in the city, they have a lot of tolerance for these animals, and they're all like, "Oh, you need to replace, or what do they call them, displace them or whatever,
Okay.
put them in a cage." Now, people that actually live and are getting their gardens and their houses invaded and shit, no, they're fucking pets. They gotta go.
Carl. What's up, Carl?
Okay, I got a raccoon story.
All right.
Since he won't tell his, I'll tell mine.
Oh no, I don't know if it's a good thing or not.
Does he
Carl, go
live
ahead.
in the end? Does he live?
Well, all right. I've got a couple raccoon stories, but this one comes to mind. All right, me and two friends who had families went to a state park to go camping. Okay, and we got a few campsites. And, me and a couple guys were up later than everybody else. And this campsite's well known for this. There'll be like a dozen raccoons come into your camp. They'll raid your camp. They were like pros, man. They could slit a slit in a nylon tent, get in your tent, get your food, and get out before you knew it even happened. All right, these guys were slick, and we had already had most of the little groups of raccoons come through, and that sometimes you can feed them. Ain't no big deal. They're not after you. They're not going to mess with you. But after all them groups of coons went through, this one big one come walking up, and he got right on the picnic table next to my buddy and went as foam came out of his mouth, and you could see his eyes were sunken, and he had rabies. There's no question. This thing, he had no fear of us, and he couldn't stop foaming and like hissing. And there's nobody around. There's no, there was nobody around that had a gun or anything. Okay. And you don't want, we had animals there, kids there. You do not want a rabid animal near anything you love. Okay. Period. Because they will walk right up to you and bite you without even thinking about it. Sometimes they charge you and shit. And that's, my buddy and the other guy, they jump off the picnic table, and it just follows them, and it followed them right towards me, and all I got is my nunchucks, and I swear I hit that thing so square on the head, it went crack. All right, and this thing climbs a little tree right in front of us and gets up to the top of the tree, and you can see I already cracked his head open, but it's up there hissing and foaming and starting to make noise, and now I'm worried that we're going to wake people up or we're going to get in trouble for this. So I had my buddy bend that tree down. Okay, he got up it a little ways, got it to bend down. I grabbed the branch, the other guy pulled it down, and I just started whacking as best I could to get it off the branch. And I hit that thing square several more times. It hit the ground like thump and went underneath the vehicle and started going into like this convulsions. And I mean, kaboom, 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 boom, boom, kaboom, boom, underneath this car. Again, making all kinds of racket. And it finally, when it got out, it crawled out and I got it. I totally had already broke its skull open and its brains and stuff, but I mashed its head, all right? And it still was trying to bite and shit. It was like the hardest thing I've ever tried to kill, man. It was like a zombie fucking coon.
I can under that one. I was in a guy's backyard.
I'm sorry. 1 second. I just want to thank Kaiser for the super sticker. I do thank you so much. I do want to hear your next story, though, Yorga. I want to hear it. Thank you so much. Who do I have a thank you from? How come whenever I'm never quick on the draw when it's important? Here we go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And you guys will get mad if let's just do like a and then we'll cut her off.
There you go.
You got your nunchuck?
I know that was not the raccoon story that Echo wanted to hear.
No, I want to
Camo,
tell
you got your nunchucks?
Cujo. I want to
I've
tell
always
Cujo
got
thank you so much for not telling your story because I don't think I could have handled two. But Yorga, I have a feeling that yours will be better, maybe. But go ahead.
You know, mine has a happy ending. I was in a guy's sitting around in a guy's backyard. It was, I don't know, 4 or 5 of us just hanging out, talking, drinking beer and stuff. And before I even knew it, this possum came running by. I mean, the instant I saw it, this all happened. It was all like super fast. But this guy I know that was there named Paul, I mean, he was on this shit, man. He reached down as that possum was going by him, grabbed it by the tail. No shit. Just grabbed it by the tail, swung it around his head about 3 or 4 times and launched it over the privacy fence. And it just was gone. And he sat down like, okay, what were you saying? It kind of freaked me out, man, but it was cool.
So Kaiser also has a channel too. He does like gaming and stuff. Billy's, if you want to put his link out there, if anybody wants to sub up and watch some gaming, I do appreciate that. And I meant to do it last time, but it's so busy on Wednesdays. A little slower tonight. Kung Fu Carl, Doc P said. Bruce said so much for my spaghetti. Oh my god.
I look like spaghetti.
I mean the red sauce. Ooh man.
Hey Yorga, I can one under your story.
Oh, good.
I love the one under. It's my favorite thing.
Well,
I'm glad
it's not a big deal at all. It just, you're talking about raccoon not being scared of you, and Yorga, you were talking about drinking, so I put those two together and it reminded me. There's this little bar I used to go to. It was actually one of the ones I was bouncing at, and they had a smoke deck. You would go out. It was a really big, nice, area with picnic tables on it and stuff for smokers. And anyway, they had like wild cats that lived around there that they would put out cat food for to feed.
Right.
Well, of course, raccoons are going to come up and.
Oh, you better believe it. I have them on my porch nightly.
Right. Yeah, I remember you showing that thing. But so they're coming up to get the cat food, and you're talking about certain times of the night. This bar is busy. We've got like 12 people on the back deck smoking. Some of them are passing around the wacky tobacco. And but these raccoons were so used to it. The music's blaring, pumping out, from the speakers on the back deck and everything. They did not care. They would jump up on the deck and just walk right across everybody and just kind of be like, "Hey, what's up?" And they would go over there and start eating the cat food. Huh?
They were joining the party, it sounds like. They're like, "What up?"
They would. There's no fear in them. They just go over there, eat some of the cat food, and then just come walking right back, jump off the side of the deck again. Like, all right, buddy, whatever.
I got one where the raccoon lives. I'm going to tell this from Echo because I had this buddy. His name was Dave, and we used to go backpacking and hiking a lot. And Dave liked to do
for anybody eating. I think we got a lot of complaints
all
about.
right, well, it's ain't going to be that bad. Anyways, Dave liked to drink beer, and I always had whiskey. Right, and we walked miles out, into the woods one night, and we set up camp. It was late. All right, and he ran out of beer, and he doesn't drink whiskey. So when he started drinking my whiskey, I'm telling you, this is a mistake. He didn't listen, and he got into my, he drank too much of my whiskey, and then he got this great big can of bushed beans. Those big ones, the big can, the tall. He got into that. And I watched him. He ate that whole can. All right, and then went to bed. Got inside of his military issue mountain bag. One of them mummy bags, zips up to a little hole where your face is, right? And you know, I went to bed, and I knew he was drinking too much, so I slept away from him. All right, because I didn't want nothing hurled at me in the middle of the night, kind of deal. Because I knew this guy, and I don't know, a couple hours goes by after we were sleeping, and I hear something, and I got this great big, huge, long cop mag light, you know, and I shine that light over on Dave because I heard something, and here sits this like 45-pound coon sitting right on his chest, scooping the vomit out of his mouth and eating it. And I'm like, Dave,
It's not
wake
that
up.
bad, huh? I told you
And
we need a
he
disclaimer for
wouldn't
people
wake up. All right. Well, you didn't let me finish. He wouldn't wake up. I couldn't get it to wake up. I'm shining the light. I'm like, Dave, Dave, Dave. When he finally opened his eyes and he saw that raccoon sitting on his chest, eating that shit right out of his mouth, he flipped out. And it was just like watching a giant green earthworm scurry across the forest floor because he couldn't get out of that fucker. The zipper was stuck. He fucked it up. He couldn't get out. He ended up ripping that thing to get out of that sleeping bag. But it was one of the funniest things I've ever seen was that giant earthworm all through the forest floor, flipping out, yelling, screaming, get it off of me, get it off of me. I'll never forget that.
Best Life said Moonchild has better raccoon stories than all you guys. And Echo said raccoons love alcohol beverages. And those two statements go together because she does. She had a grainy, I feel like she had a video of that. She had a raccoon sitting there drinking a beer. Oh man, I wish I had that story and video. Cujo would have fought it. Anyway, the train whistle totally adds to the story. I know. I said we need a disclaimer for people eating. He's like, it's not that bad. And then, yuck, it got what it was. You lied.
I didn't think, I mean, it didn't, that kind of stuff don't gross me out. I've seen too much of it.
Ugh. Made for the camping comedy movies, Carl. Yeah, that would probably be funny in a movie, but you won't want to be eaten. That's for sure. What's up, Hootie? You're quiet tonight. Can't get a word in or busy?
Yeah.
Maybe the raccoon got rid of a train.
I'm
What's that?
I'm refereeing the cats.
I can't keep up with you. He keeps sending me all this stuff, and I'm like, not. I save them. I've got them saved. I've got about 40 or so videos right now already saved that I'm gonna have to go through of all that's going on. But like, I really do take a couple days off from that shit. It's too much. And
you guys ever had pets? Have anybody here had any pet raccoons? I grew up with them, man. We had pet raccoons.
But real quick, Yorga told Pootie to tell a raccoon story. I'm thinking he doesn't have one.
Yeah, I ain't really got no story, but my dad was a coon hunter. We used to have a coon he kept in a cage to train a dog with. That dude weighed about 35 pounds, man. He got out. I went out there and fed him one day, and somehow, I know I locked at the gate, but anyway, he got out. I got blamed for it. But.
Huh. Well, now I feel I'm the only one without a raccoon story.
What do you call those fake ducks you put out when you're duck hunting? What do you call those things? Decoy. So you had a decoy raccoon.
One of these. No, I borrowed a story. I borrowed Moonchild. I guess she's not here. She'd have said something by now, but yeah, she does have a good raccoon story. And I think she even had a video. I can't remember. Billy, did she have a video?
I think we're going to have a raccoon story now. Now that we've said raccoon 90 times during this live stream, I think Cola's going to experience a raccoon event. I think so.
I don't know if I want to. Chicken choker. Yeah, I got more chicken. I don't know. I hang out with the chickens. I don't even really have any.
I've seen raccoons. I've seen raccoons will take and pull the chicken's guts right out of a chicken through a fence and leave the chicken like an empty sack inside the cage.
Beautiful.
What were you saying, Yorga?
I said house pecker.
House pecker. Yeah, that is totally my rooster. Going to be my rooster's name. It's going to be. It's Yorga's fault. His name is Pecker. It's hilarious. How could it not be? That's his whole job title.
Hey, it
But
works.
yeah, totally Yorga's fault. I mean, they have to have names. People say don't name them, but I name my chickens. They have names.
No, I'm just serious. Be really protective over your chickens with raccoons because they will kill them. They
Oh, they're
love
all
to eat
fenced in and all that stuff. Were you going to say something, Cujo?
No, I didn't want to interrupt where everybody was going. I thought there was a break in the action, but I was just
There
going
is.
to say, because he's saying he had a pet raccoon decoy. I ended up accidentally with the pet squirrel because of the Horbits that stole my guitar. And
Oh, so it was a trade.
huh?
It was a trade. All this time you're talking, it was a theft. It was a trade.
Oh fuck no! She took the squirrel too. I'd have killed the squirrel if it
Oh,
was still left behind. But no, well, I would have let it go in the wild. Anyway, no, he had this big cage that the squirrel was living in. She said, "Oh, she couldn't let it go in the wild because she found it as a baby on the ground." And I'm like, "Oh, you're right. It's probably gonna forget how to eat a nut if you let it go." Anyway, it used to. So it just imagine like a gigantic, just a cage, right? So it would jump on the bars and hold them with its top feet and back feet, and with its underbelly against the cage, and would try to piss on you every time you got near the cage.
Damn it.
I remember the first time this pee stream starts coming out, and I'm like running for my life because I wasn't expecting it. And it got me a little bit, and then I had my little dude, my Bubba Louie was there one time. He's probably like 5 years old, and he's walking up to the cage, and I'm like, no, Bub! I grab him by his shoulder because he's right at face to piss level,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I grab his shoulder and I pulled him down like the Matrix and shit. So he didn't get any on him, but I was like, I hated that fucking squirrel.
You kind of can't blame the squirrel because he didn't want to piss in his own house.
I don't blame the squirrel for a damn thing. I don't know how it ended up being a pet.
Yeah.
And like I said, she was a whore and a bitch, and she stole a guitar. So apparently, I need to add on.
that is the name of the song, Doc. Right there. He just said the title.
And left you with a pissy squirrel.
No, again, the squirrel did not get left there. It was gone.
I got that wrong then. Sorry.
No, the squirrel would have only been there for like 5 minutes after I got home, and she was no longer there.
Was it like one of them blind squirrels, just a regular squirrel?
Yeah, I don't know why she kept it. Look, this bitch was demented. Okay, she had 842 cats, and that's an exaggeration of a number, but it's not much. Anyway,
she sounds hot. I tell you, she sounds hot.
Yeah, the crazy hot scale. She probably. I mean, I actually do know who she was.
Yeah, she wasn't bad, but she was way up on the crazy scale. Well, she actually killed a pit bull with a samurai sword.
Oh, right.
Hell,
Yeah,
didn't she have like a tattoo on her boob or something too? That's like low key a little of a flag that might be reddish. I mean, I can't remember. I thought she had like a pretty god awful tat right around that area. Maybe I'm wrong.
Just wondering, you still got her number?
No. It didn't take me long to get her number, but that was a double entendre. Anyway, yeah, you can actually look that up in the it's on the internet if you look up like crazy bitch kills pit bull with sword.
Are you serious? I can't tell if you're joking or not.
I'm not joking.
Oh, wow, don't we
I
have
didn't know that
video right now?
I didn't know that story about her till after she was already living at my house. And once she told me, I went and looked it up, and sure as shit, it was on there.
Oh my God.
Now
Why
that
was
was
she,
it,
was the dog, what was the reason that she did that? Certainly it must have been attacking her.
Cola. They had some kind of altercation with her and her son had some kind of altercation with this dog. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, they sure as shit went and cornered it, and she killed it with a sword.
Mm.
Anywho, that's not even the.
That is a cute picture.
I broke all mine, man. I bought a bunch of them things back in the day, like in the late '70s, early '80s. I used to get them at the flea market, and I tell you what, them things broke so dang easy. They can't cut no 2x4 in half.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so to continue this bitch being crazy story, she had all these cats, and some of them were like 147 years old, and she had a friend that worked at a vet place, and she would get medication from her, and she was I don't know what she was pumping into these damn cats, but some of them were so pathetic. When I would look at them, they were like looking at me like, please kill me. I
Like
mean,
that commercial.
oh my
Sarah
God. Yeah,
McLachlan
yeah, yeah.
was
It's like
playing in the background.
yeah, we could have started up a thing. Please send money. Um, they were pathetic looking, man. And I thought, you have got to be a demented person to keep an animal alive that long. Anyway, blah, blah, blah.
Dog said she never listened to Bob Barker.
Talk about squirrels, though. I had this dog for 17 years. Her name was Shaman. And she was a Springer and a Springer and Pointer mix. Smart as a whip, but just didn't give a shit about birds. She was a bird dog that didn't even care about birds. Anyways, that dog went everywhere I went. And I was down in Pontiac, down in the city, helping a buddy work on his truck. And I heard this squirrel up in the tree just going at her and stuff, and she's just laying there. And this thing come down the tree, and it was coming at her, and then go back up the tree and come back down and stuff. And well, that went on for a few minutes, And the next thing you know, I'm under the truck, and I feel something fall next to me, and she's standing there and dropped that dead squirrel right next to me. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. He started with you, so that's fair. So I went and I finished what I was doing, and I threw that squirrel up on the grill, cooked it up for her, and from that moment on, it was like 15 years of squirrel murdering going on. That girl would bring me a squirrel damn near daily if we was in the woods to cook for her. So I ended up having to skin and cook up a lot of squirrel because of her.
Right.
That's cool.
Yorga, are you here?
No.
Are you sure you're cool with, or did you want to play your
I don't care, man. It's just me.
Okay, let me preface this by saying Yorga actually sent me this silly video and didn't put it on the internet anywhere, and it cracked me up, and I said, dude, that's hilarious, we should play it. And I kind of like twisted his arm. So I just wanted to triple make sure, because I think it's funny. What is it, a ukulele you're playing?
Yeah, ukulele.
It's not even this is the internet appropriate one.
Yeah, I made another one that's kind of blue.
It's kind they were both hilarious. The other one's hilarious too, but it's short, but it is hilarious. And I just wanted to double check because I mean, I want to play it before everybody
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. It's gonna suck, y'all. It's gonna suck.
It's funny. It's not supposed to be get an Emmy or what is it with music? Grammy. It's supposed to be funny, and it was.
Oh, and before you
my dog Rover died today. Right there in the kitchen, man. It was very, very sad. I was very sad about it. And I wrote this little song about my dog Rover. It goes like this. I'm looking over my dead dog Rover. kitchen floor. First came the kidneys and then the blood. Then came the eyeballs all rolling in the mud. Hey, no sense explaining the guts remaining, the heart and the liver too. I'm looking over my dead dog Rover, who died on the kitchen floor. He really means it. Dead freaking dog.
Sorry, everybody.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
My brother taught me. My brother taught me that song when I was like 5 years old, man, for real.
I wish I could play the other one, but I know, I don't want anybody to. It was funny, but
Yeah.
it was
It's
even
about
goofier. But I
Smackers.
cracked up. It's
It's on
totally
the
about
subject of it's under Schmeckle is the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, the word Schmeckle is probably in it about, I don't know, 10 or 15 times.
At least. Yeah.
That's
But it was funny.
not
But my
not
boss
any
thought it was funny. Echo thought it was funny.
not any Tom, Dick, or Harry could write that schmeckle into a song that many times.
And
I
you know
mean,
what what the tune is? It's to the tune of it's like a love song. It's to the tune of My Love by Paul McCartney. You know, the one that goes, "Oh, my love, my love." And I was going, "Oh,
I
my
didn't know that part.
Schmeckle." Yeah, it worked out good.
My favorite part of it was at the end when you said, boy, yoy, 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 yoy.
You know the part at the end of that song where Paul McCartney says, "Whoa."
Do it.
I did boing instead. I went boing, yoy, 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 yoy. It was good.
It was so funny.
Awesome.
Just when you think it's over, he comes in with that, and it was funny. A love song. He did too. He said it was a love song.
I had
No,
a
they're
little, that is a love song. I had a little tune. You remember that Whitney Houston song that she used to sing way back in the late '80s or whatever.
Which one? I want
It's
to dance
like
with somebody.
my baby may not be rich. He's watching every dime, but he loves me, loves me, loves me.
No, not really.
Look,
Ring
I'm
a
not gonna
bell.
sing this whole fucking song. Do y'all remember it or not? It was like one of
No,
her
but
first
sing
hits.
the whole song.
I used to sing that song, and I replaced the word. Well, anyway, I made my own lyrics that were pretty lewd, and I would sing it as a joke. And one day I was I was at the house getting out of the shower, and I think the song was on the radio, or I was thinking about it. I don't know, but I'm walking through my house, thinking that I'm alone in the house, and I'm walking through with a towel around my waist, going downstairs to my bedroom to get dressed and whatever. And I'm singing this song just at the top of my lungs, thinking I'm alone. And my Aunt Shirley's there with my uncle.
Oh
And-
no.
yeah, I know. Of all people in the world, right? Aunt Shirley. Yeah. She just snickered. I was like, okay, cool. I said, oops,
Well,
sorry.
what was the lyric you sang? I missed that part.
I'm not gonna. If he can't play a song that talks about his schmeckle, I damn sure can't tell you the lyrics that was in this song.
He could, but there's always like haters and people out there, and I don't want somebody to take it and splice it up and like make fun of him or something when he's really just being funny. So that's the only reason. It's not because I have any.
Why would he do that again?
I mean, it's hilarious for real. It's because I don't want somebody to mess with him.
Well,
And
you
so
ain't gonna
maybe
get a
that
copyright on it, that's for sure.
I mean, to me, they're both funny though. Like, I mean, it would take a hater. I mean, obviously, it's not like he's trying to get us
You know what isn't funny, Cola, to be honest, is politically correct humor. Has no funny to it. So,
No.
this is kind of refreshing because everybody's too worried about hurting somebody's fucking feelings these days, Like we've been
that's
talking
what I was
about
saying.
this.
That's not the part I'm worried about. It's more because I would be pissed. I would feel bad too if it was like my fault. I was conflicted about playing that one, but it's so damn funny, and I'm like, you know, people's just got to have a sense of humor sometimes.
It's a song you learned when you were 5 years old, man. It's like Batman Stinks, you know. It was one of them, man. And I was in this place called Second and Charles. They sell like retro video game stuff and shit, you know. And I went in there for another reason, and they couldn't help me. And then I saw they had a bunch of guitars and shit, a bunch of crummy ones. A bunch of ukuleles and shit, which normally they're all shit, but this one was hanging there. I said, "My God, this is a fine little instrument right here, man." And I bought the damn thing. It's the best ukulele I ever had. And so then I started writing dirty songs with it. So, you know,
Well, that's what you do when you have a ukulele.
What's that?
I had a
I
mandolin.
said that's what you do when you have a ukulele.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a
I ain't doing
mandolin, yo. But what's the difference really between a mandolin and a ukulele? Because I don't
a
know.
whole lot is they're different. Nobody wants to hear it, but there's a whole lot different. I'll just tell you, it's a whole lot different. They're tuned different. The mandolin has 8 strings, ukulele has 4. They're, you know,
Right.
they're different animals altogether.
Right
And
on.
mandolin too.
So
Good.
Billy or Yorga, one of you guys sent me a Lorena Bobbitt joke about a week or two ago. I can't remember which
I
one.
think.
Do you remember it?
Um,
I'm scrolling right now trying to see it.
it said Lorena Bobbitt was killed in a car accident. Some dick cut her off.
Yeah. That made me think of it. Best Life said, "Don't slash up disrespectful." Yeah, total karma.
Hey, real quick. If I drop out, I've got like a biblical thunderstorm over top of me right now. So just letting you know, if I drop out, that's why.
Is it the same one that just passed through here?
Man, I don't know. I don't know where the hell it came from.
Man, what's crazy is that I'm just now realizing that your song, your Schmeckel song, was funny for a reason I didn't even know. I didn't know it was following the tune of any other song, and even that it was funny without knowing that. You know, when you said that was a part where it was already that word was stretched
it's
out.
like the most that song. The real song is like the most sappiest ballad there ever has been, and so I tried to make it serious and talk about my Schmeckel.
Yeah, here you
What
go.
storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
What was doing comms and shit. No.
Can you hear the rain on the roof here? Good.
No. I still want you to look up that Judd song, Camel. I couldn't believe you said you hadn't heard it. You said something about rain on a tin roof or something. I said, yeah, there's a good Judd song about that. And you said, I've never heard it. It's called Rockin' with the Rhythm of the Rain. It's actually a really good song for, you know, being country and all that, I thought.
I don't mind country. I told you the only thing I can't endorse is disco. Everything else is fine.
Right. It's just specifically about that. She
I'm
talks about
bound by contract just to not like disco music. Back in the 70s. I became a Dread Club member. It's the Detroit rockers engaged in the abolishment of disco music. And do you see any new disco music around? No, that's because rock and roll won.
Sorry, this dog's barking and stuff. Other dogs come right up to the front yard, and then she gets in trouble for barking at them. It's like not her fault. She's just trying to protect us. But if dogs wouldn't roam around near her, she wouldn't bark. You know, she didn't do anything wrong. I got a stupid meme here, or not meme, short about being over 40. I'm sure most people here are gonna, what's the word? Relate. I would think. I know I did, and I'm not even that much over, but enough, I suppose. I thought it was funny. This guy kind of cracks me up.
Day for someone over 40. Representative. Representative. My name is Dan. My age, 51. Uh-oh. I guess I live here now. Have you seen my readers? We needed this rain. Is there a company whose menu options haven't recently changed so I don't have to listen closely? Why'd I walk in here? This ice cream is cold. 53? Did I take my medicine? Conjunction junction, what's your function? That's the third time today that car has driven down the street. What the hell was that? I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Is something burning? I'm pretty sure I'm 55. Hold on a minute. Babe, how old am
It was stupid, but it kind of made me laugh. When they
That guy sounded like Bob. I thought that was Bob for a minute. I had to look.
when he started singing the "What's Your Phone," that sounded like any one of you three always knowing those same song genres. That song, that's what it reminded me of.
I always ask them what they're wearing.
I like the one. It's so stupid, but I love corny ass humor. He's like, do you have a menu that hasn't recently changed so that I don't have to listen close? Because you know it always listen closely as our menu has recently changed.
Exactly.
They always say that. So dumb, but
There's a meme out there that says there's no Schoolhouse Rock to describe this shit. I like that one.
Yeah.
Purdy, wake up.
I don't know if that'll do it. Pooty. You might.
Yeah.
You are. You aren't saying
Yeah.
much tonight. You've been paying a lot more attention. I know that that Promethean was talking a lot about the. I am going to share some of that on Wednesday about the straight and all that kind of stuff. Is there been any other real good news that you've seen besides just that? That I'm
Not really. Not really.
good. That means I'm not too far behind. I've got a lot to look into, but that was already that you sent me today. I watched that channel anyway, so it was like, man, it was going to get to me, but I really was thinking that did sound like some good news. She's always explaining how, we're the whole Britain thing, like stuff that long before me that I did not study or know much about that she does. Anyway, I enjoyed it. I felt like it was good news. But I didn't know if there's any much more good news going around there.
I seen a while ago they said that NATO jets are bombing it in Russia. I don't know. That's what it did. See, NATO trying to start World War III.
Like, that's crazy. Like
I'm
two things going
sure
on.
that's what they want, Pooty. I'm convinced that they want to escalate things. That's what that is. I mean, there's a whole war of dogs. That's all they want, really.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that a lot is winning though. Like it's a lot more about money. These women break it down really well. I do promise that that's the only thing I'm certain that I am sharing on Wednesday so far because I have been great. But I did listen to them. Go ahead.
That's what it's all about. Money and power. That's all they care about. Money and power. They don't care who gets killed or what happens. All they want is money and power.
Well, I like that, Pooty. Damn.
Also, like a
There's
lot of
bunch of think about all the weapons manufacturers out there that got hard-ons right now. I mean, they're living it up. This is their whole idea of paradise.
I got one, but I don't make weapons.
So
I think you are a weapon. I think you are a weapon, Olga.
another ship was hit and it's full of oil spills. Well, I don't know. I hadn't seen about that, but they said that in the future, it's not going to be anything but a body of water. And it's not just that. They talked about, they put things together from down to Venezuela to a bunch of other places that they chokeholded money. And before this even, it all goes together. But anyways, that's just from the perspective of Promethean action. What's that?
Yeah, you got to know that there's like propaganda, misinformation, disinformation coming from like a dozen locations right now. Probably it's like I don't even know what to believe no more. You just wait to see what happens.
Yep, there's so much of that. So much is just purely speculation. So I should have said this earlier while there were more people here, but whoever because I want people's opinions. Like, I truly do acknowledge that there's so much shit I'm probably wrong about that I think, and I don't know which things are which, I hope whatever, but I looked at chat, for their input and stuff, and I value everybody's opinions, even the ones that disagree, So I just wonder, this is totally off topic, but I wonder who all saw the Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson debate. Because I am curious people's opinions. One of the reasons is because at the start of the debate, before I watched it, I consider myself to be open-minded, even though I'm sure a lot of people out there would say I wasn't. I do think I am. And I'll tell you, my opinion changed. So to me, that states it right there. When I went into it before the debate, and so if you don't know, the debate was about whether or not the guy they say did what he did to Charlie Kirk did it or not, or whether he was a patsy. Candace Owens is suggesting he's a patsy, and Andrew Wilson is backing the full-on story, the 100% narrative. And I had no reason. So when Candace was going through all of these, she was saying Brigitte Macron was a man, which may be, but it also may not be. She could be wrong. We don't know it. It does kind of seem like she might have been onto something with that, but I don't know it for sure. And anyway, I kind of thought she was kind of cuckoo and going over the deep end. But after watching the debate, fully in, I feel like she did a much better job than him. In fact, I think he was not very prepared and kind of made a fool of himself. And it did seem as though he was carrying talking points, probably from TV USA. It is what it is. I'm curious other people's opinions on it. I do have one short that Candace put out, and it is edited, but slightly. It's 1 minute or so long, and it's pretty much exactly how this interaction went down. And he looks like an ass. He accuses her of cheating, which she didn't, and she gives her phone up and lets it be searched. So that made him look like a real big asshole. And they're debating about this, bang bang unaliving, and he can't name. She asked him the charges, and he tries to get out of it by asking to pull it up. And then she's like, "You can't even name them." And the only one he got right, he only got half right, because he said murder, but it was something like aggravated murder or something, where, like she said, there's a huge difference because one can get the death penalty and one can't. So technically, he didn't get anything right. And then she proceeded to list off 7, which showed me she cared and knew more of the information than he did, and they're in the debate. Anyways, I am curious who did or didn't see it, what they thought. Somebody said they just saw clips. Brew did, and I'm not seeing much out of anybody. Did you guys not watch it?
That's not what I saw. I did see a news headline said that it had been proven that Israel had nothing to do with Charlie Kirk's death, that Candace Owens had been pushing that narrative and had been found out to be full of shit. That's just the headline I saw. I didn't really read it.
Yeah. Well, I'll play this short minute, or let me see how long it is. It doesn't matter. We're gonna watch it anyways. It's like under a minute or so. And once again, I think it is just barely edited because I was there live. It wasn't greatly different. I mean, like, I can almost vouch it's almost, but it all happened. You know what I mean? She just might have clipped one little part. And I don't know this. Yeah, it's 1 minute long.
Which one of the charges against, or all of them, do you think Tyler Robinson is guilty of?
I think is that, can we list them real quick?
Well, do you know any of the charges that he's up for right now?
Yeah, of course.
Can you name one?
So when he said, yeah, of course, I mean, he kind of lied right then and there, hoping that she wouldn't. But anyway, let me finish it. Sorry.
Name all 7 since you've been following the case.
Okay, sure. You
ahead.
You name one.
Yeah, you named all 7.
I'm happy to do that, but can you name one?
I think he's been charged with murder.
That's actually.
Okay, great. Now name all 7.
The first charge is aggravated murder. The second charge is the felony discharge of a weapon. The next 2 charges are for obstruction of justice. The next 2 charges are for witness tampering. The last charge is violence in front of a minor.
Did somebody by chance text you that question?
You can check my phone. Take it.
Let's see. Nothing to do with it. It's just a compliment.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. See, the bad thing is when you try to be an a-hole and it doesn't work,
What?
and you'll be back.
See, at the very end, that was a little bit different than how it went down, but all those things did happen. And what really got me when he says, "I'll take your word for it," like, no, you can't even say "I'll take your word for it" anymore, because she gave her phone up to prove her word. You didn't take her at her word, or she wouldn't have gave her phone up.
You see that person in chat there, Paula? There's somebody in chat that loves crack.
Well, that's what I said. He's got the link. Come on up here. We wondered where you were. Got bored 5 minutes into it and wandered off. Well, that was the end, in all fairness, and the end was she was kind of taking the gloves off. She did everything for him pretty much. He was selling $600 shoes. I like PBD, and I know everybody had a little bit of some kind of grift going. Like, she had commercials, he's selling shoes. Andrew's trying to boost up his channel viewers. It was pretty nuts. See, I thought that too. Rising says, I think she's crazy and not the close friend she claims she was. I pay no attention to her stuff. And I will say, see, this is what I mean. I kind of thought the same thing, and I had not been paying attention either. This is what lets me know I am open-minded, because I came out feeling differently after watching it, because I didn't go in expecting either thing. And she did a hell of a lot better than I opened an olive jar. Savage. Come on, Jeff. People want to hear from you. We didn't do any kind of anything.
I seen him make a post earlier that nothing's happening.
Well, put it in the nothing's ever happening files. Actually is a lot, and I'll tell you, because I've got them saved. I haven't dug into them, but there's
seen a few more arrests. I've seen where there's more reports on more arrests, and I think they're all Democrats.
And there's been a lot of there's gonna be some, like I've seen. I think I can't remember, a couple people spoke out and said that. I just got powers back. We just had a huge storm. Oh no, was it he's doing comms.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
Everybody decode the comm from Jeff. Just kidding. A lot of people say she won the debate. Yeah, it's funny though, because whichever side, a lot of people went in and thought what they thought and left thinking what they thought, but I didn't. I mean, there's so many details. There's so much that I don't even know, I don't even know which way to turn with it. There's definitely some weird shit, like the paving of the place right after the next day. Like, that was weird. That's just weird. The guy's lawyer admitted his client did this to Charlie, but didn't want him to get the death penalty. Yeah, that's another thing. People were saying it was weird that the lawyer kind of admitted it for him. I don't know. I don't know.
What Jerry just said, because I tell you, that's the impression I got a long time ago of her, man. Like, she's just playing a part.
Well, I don't know, man. To me, she raised a lot. It was like a very long debate, and they go through some stuff. There's a lot of stuff I didn't even know about, and I was learning, but there was things like text messages, and there's just some things that didn't make sense. Like she said, so these things are the type of things that she would say don't pass the smell test, right? You don't like the way he.
Hey, I got a headline for you, Cole. I thought was kind of amusing. Because for years I've been saying, what the hell are people listening to actors and entertainment moguls about politics anyways? I saw a headline today. It said Hollywood's rethinking having actors and actresses voice their opinions on politics. That sounds like a fucking win.
I can't believe it's stupid. I've heard some of them say that they won't, because they know it's polarizing, and like they're just going to throw off audience.
The only thought I had about that is it's kind of ironic, because these are women and men that are paid to act. They pretend. I don't want to get any of my facts from somebody who's a pro at pretending.
Yeah. I'm
So
just telling y'all.
that includes Candace Owens.
Yes. Both of them.
No, I'm just.
Well, it makes me think Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan was a movie star before he became president. Donald Trump was an entertainment mogul before he became president. It's just kind of weird,
What were you going to say about Candace, Cujo?
I think she's an absolute cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. See you next Tuesday.
It doesn't matter.
She's a very well spoken person,
Mm-hmm.
and she's lost her mind somewhere like the last 18 months to 2 years. Anywho, I don't like her. I didn't really pay attention to that debate at all because I really don't care what either one of those people have to say about anything. But it doesn't surprise me that people would come away thinking that she made better points or whatever, because she is very good at what she does.
She's smart.
Well, I'd like to hear her argue with someone like Ben Shapiro.
That's the thing that people thought was strange. Why this guy? This guy argues with people on the whatever podcast like that do OnlyFans and stuff and makes them look stupid. You know what I mean? That's his. He was ill equipped, man. He didn't, and he obviously didn't study or research. He underestimated her greatly. How are you not going to know the charges and you're debating the topic? He said there was
Yeah.
overwhelming evidence that it is what it is. How can you say there's overwhelming evidence of it if you don't even know what the charges are? It was ridiculous. It looked really bad.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
Then
he's
he
like,
accused her of cheating on a live debate in front of the whole world. He basically accused her of cheating, and she offered up her phone, and she wasn't. And then even after that, he goes, "Well, it could have been through Telegram." And it was a bad look for that guy. So yeah, had it been Shapiro, he probably wouldn't look like such a douchebag because he probably wouldn't have underestimated her.
no, he would. That's the thing, though. See, Candace is a skilled debater.
She is.
Yeah, she really is. And I don't like most of the shit that comes out of her mouth. But the reason I brought up Ben Shapiro is because he is probably, well, he's in the top 3 debaters that I know. He's very sharp, very quick, and he would have dismantled her like she dismantled him. That's why she won't do that against someone like Ben, because I've seen all the bullshit. I've been hearing the bullshit that's been coming off her podcast about the whole Charlie Kirk thing, and quite frankly, it disgusts me. Anywho, and that really bothers me to say, because I got 2 sisters that I love and somewhat respect, and they're all on that side of the fence as well. Anywho, I'll shut up now.
No, I mean, I wanted to hear. I'm so surprised there aren't more opinions rolling in from chat. I don't think a lot of people watched it. It doesn't seem like, or don't want to express their opinions. Hi, HN. Good to see you. Like I said, I kind of had that mindset. I wasn't going to call her any names. I always kind of liked her. But then I thought she kind of did go off the rails. I was like, what is she? She went into the whole, however you say, Brigitte Macron was a man. And once again, that could be true. I'm not fully convinced, but I'm also not convinced it is. And it's a lot to like put your whole, your whole reputation on the line for. And just a lot of weird shit. So, but then when I actually sat there and listened,
if you look at these people though, okay, 3 people that I can no longer stand is Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, and Megyn Kelly. And if you look at all 3 of them, they fell out of favor and went from like A-list people to like B-list people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then every one of them started going apeshit crazy. They weren't going apeshit crazy before. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is, I think they're all acting, doing crazy shit to get numbers up on their podcast and get likes and all that bullshit. I
think they're all being used for some narrative.
they're definitely all, at least some or most of them are being used. But here's where I guess, I don't know, maybe I am too impressionable with things, but she had me convinced she cared, and that some of the things she was asking and doing, why wasn't Erica doing? Like, why did she say she was so absolutely certain? D, good to see you. And then not it, there was no evidence to be absolutely certain. It's almost like she's getting money kickback or something out of saying what she's saying. But I don't know. It's a convoluted, there's so many layers to it, and it's not cut and dry. It's definitely not cut. But I came into it with one mindset, came out of it a little skeptical of the mindset I came in with. So I don't know. Once again, like I said, I know a lot of people aren't fond of her and say that they don't, and everybody is saying everyone's grifting off Charlie. I do see some of that, but I don't know. I'd like to believe she really did care, and she, was a friend, but I could be, maybe it is all for the money. That's a really, then I wouldn't like her either if I truly believed it, but she kind of had me.
Actually, in the last 10 years, Cola, in the last 10 years, I've learned not to like anyone. Every time I think there's somebody that's standing up for the right thing, somehow that gets modified, or they switch sides, or something changes, or they get dirt on them or something, and it's like it just I don't even like any of them anymore. It's like there's nobody out there I really like besides Ted Nugent. Okay, that's the only one.
Oh my God. How
There
you
you go.
doing tonight, D?
But it's also
sorry.
it's kind of hard to claim to be a real friend to somebody when before your body is even cold, they start shitting all over your wife, and her name and her reputation. And when you're not even, she doesn't get it, even get in there. She offers all these little weird ass fucking maybe this, maybe that. Like, I get it if I have a best friend, if he were married and I knew his wife and I'm supposed to be friends with both of them. Yeah, my best friend is my number one concern. But before I go around shitting on his wife's reputation and everything else, I'm gonna have rock hard evidence of to be able to take to a DA and 100% gonna lock them up and throw away the key, because I'm gonna have respect for my best friend. And but if I was just a little like whore and wanted to get a bunch of views and make a bunch of money, I'd start running my fucking yap and shit all over his wife. That's the way I feel about it. I have no respect for the bitch. All right, done.
All right, now I got to say this. Next time I'm talking to Ted Nugent, I'm going to tell him you said that best knife and send him to your channel.
How you doing tonight, D?
That's cool.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good to see y'all.
you. Good to see you too, girl.
Hello, D.
Hello.
Heidi.
Hey.
Heidi, Heidi, ho.
Heidi, Heidi, ho. I'm just watching these birds looking for their little bird friend that I know my cat took out this morning, so they shouldn't build their nests right around the house, The forest just grows in. The skunks are coming more, the birds and the bears, everything. It's just like, oh my gosh.
It's
But
Hakuna
anyway, that's
Matata.
all. Yeah, it's just that. But the sun came out today after 5 days, and that was good. That
I'm
was
still going
nice.
to respect her. If that was a her, she's still got the hottest girlfriend, even if it is a she.
Who?
I think he's
Best
talking about.
Knife is trying to say that Ted Nugent is really a woman, which, I don't know. If you've ever seen what he wears, there's just, I don't think you're going to convince anybody of that.
So I don't know. I feel like
her
Carl can't get through one panel without bringing up Ted Nugent. Have you noticed that?
Ever since you mentioned it, you're darn straight.
Oh, you're just doing it because I said it. It's not the other way around. No, I'm just saying. Everybody knows you love Ted Nugent. Like, it comes up very often.
It's
Who
done
doesn't?
now.
Who doesn't love Ted Nugent?
I don't think you
Mm.
can compare with the love for Ted Nugent that Camel has. Man, it reminds me of a joke that Ellen used to tell before everything, when I used to think she was kind of funny. She was talking about when someone's talking and your mind veers off, and she's like, just bring up Gloria Estefan. She's like, she can fit into any conversation. Trust me, just do it. And like, Gloria Estefan, what's that got to do with this? We were talking about piping. She was like, after that bus wreck, are you kidding? She's the copper pummeling of the world. Or some stupid thing. She did really used to be funny. But you're like that with Ted Nugent. He's like, I can fit him into any conversation.
So
Uh,
many of them are funny until you know that they're sick.
Right.
It's
Ted
true.
Nugent is the first person that I saw receive an onslaught of negative propaganda. The they went after him hard, okay, for decades. They created all kinds of stories, draft, dodge, all this stuff. There was a world of hate for Ted Nugent long before, like, Alex Jones or any of these other people that came later. Ted Nugent's like the original politically incorrect person that I know of, to
Yeah.
me.
Well, Garland, he might be on the list. I have seen some shit about him. Not that he was a girl, but more the other way. I
Well,
don't
all right,
know.
they're the most dangerous. They accused him. All right, listen. The worst that they can say is that he was with a 17-year-old Hawaiian girl. That's who the song "Little Miss Dangerous" is about. The media and everybody used that. Oh well,
Well, that don't
he's
really. Yeah.
well, no, she was of age, and plus her family endorsed the whole
Yeah.
arrangement. So it's like, he's not a pedophile. He's not none of that crap, and it's a little obvious. I've known him I've known how he is since the '70s. All right, and it's the things that they never tell you. Like when I was in the juvie, I had a buddy of mine. He's like, "Yeah, Ted Nugent's my foster brother." I went, "Yeah, right." All right. I didn't believe him at all. All right. And years and years later, he's like, yeah, I swear to God, he was my big brother in the Big Brother program. And I was like, bullshit. Well, his mom fucking showed me the picture of him and Ted Nugent together. And that's when I found out that this dude has been like volunteering his time and everything to all kinds of charitable organizations his entire fucking life. He's not a fucking bad person. He's not what they painted him out to be. And that's awful familiar to what you see going on in the world today. They'll demonize anybody good or anybody.
Billy.
I'm gonna play the other one they did that too. So Mel Gibson when he did that
That
phone
was
call.
funny. Billy's
Yeah,
joke
but
was funny. He
he's
likes
another
Ted,
one
but
they did it to.
he
Sorry,
likes
huh?
Now
trolling.
I got to
He
ask
likes.
Camo a question.
Wait,
Do
let
you
me tell
have the
that joke. He
Do
likes
you have the
troll.
Ted Nugent pajamas and toothbrush?
Oh my gosh.
No, and I've
Billy,
never
that
even
was
met him.
funny.
But check it
Okay.
out. I've seen him.
Hold on,
I've
hold on,
seen
hold
him.
on. Wait a second. Dee, you said you wanted to tell a joke. Tell your joke.
I wanted
Your
to tell
mic's kind of
Billy's
low.
joke. He said he likes Ted, but he likes trolling Carl a little more. I'm sorry, it hit me funny. My bad.
I know he's trolling me. I know that. And listen, you're going to be honest. I've seen Ted Nugent over 20 times, probably closer to 24 times in concert. I went to all the Whiplash bashes, New Year's Eve parties and stuff down in Detroit up for years and didn't miss one. And I've had all of his albums. I loved him since the Amboy Dukes. And for the guitar, it wasn't for anything else. And I love Holton, and he's the whack master. He's not just the Motor City Madman. He's also the whack master. Look that up. Anyways, I've never met him, but he talks to me in chat sometimes. He does acknowledge my comments in a couple platforms, and he's been doing that for years, man, over a decade. And I was I was this close to meeting him. There was a party store in Oxford, Michigan that I used to work at on nights. Before I worked there in the '70s, all right, my mom was a cop in that town and stuff, and Ted Nugent lived north of there, so did Bob Seger. Those two were like pulled over on a constant basis, flying at 100 miles an hour through downtown in the middle of the night on their way back or to a concert or something. And they were well known for being pulled over. Anyways, he was always in this Bronco, one or the other. He had a couple of them back then. And one day I go in that store, and I go to the back of the store like I always do to get my stuff. And as I get up to the counter, somebody walks away and goes out the door, and the clerk Bob looks at me and says, "You know who that was?" I said, "No." I looked back just in time. He says, "That was Ted Nugent." And I was fucking standing right next to him for a split second. And then by the time I got to the door, I saw him getting into his Bronco and flying off, man. But I was that close.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm going to pivot real quick to Sue. She said, one way or another, she's talking about Ellen. I hold her responsible for Twitch's death and probably Ann Hesh. And yeah, there's a dark rabbit hole with her. That's why I said back then she became a way bigger deal once she got that talk show. But I actually thought she was funny, years
Yeah,
before
I
that.
just wanted to say, I came in when Cujo was saying he don't care for Carlson and Kelly, and I don't like any of those people. I never really have listened to them, but I've seen a lot of their clips, and we've talked about a lot of their clips, so I'm definitely familiar with them. But I can't stand to listen to any of those people. A grade, B grade, we're fucking A grade. Fuck those people. That's how I feel. Anyways,
I
I'm
have
done.
never
Blah
heard
blah
that one.
blah. Stealing
I've
No,
that,
actually,
Cujo. Love that.
I agree with you. When it comes
Yeah.
to like these big media conglomerates and stuff, I mean, that's where when they start pushing the agendas and stuff. And when you just hang out on a small platform, you don't have anybody picking or any team trying to tell you what things to look at. You just kind of look at what you do, ask the chat. That's why I look to
Read the
chats all day. I
comments,
really
like you
do.
say. You always
Yeah,
teach people to read them comments, man. Read that chat, read the comments, because there
comments will
is a
save
lot
you
of
from
stuff.
falling for AI all the time. I'll be like, man,
Mm,
something's weird about this. I go to the
yeah,
comments
that's
and they tell
true.
you, hey, this is
Yep.
AI. And I'm like, phew, glad I went to the comments because
Yep.
I wasn't
Bye.
sure. But I mean, like the chat here, though, like some of my favorite
Hmm.
shows we've had, we went way off script. Like chats, like, oh, did you see this thing? And they're like, oh, look on X under this, or we look at a video, we do whatever. And those are some of the most fun shows because it's organic, it's real. It's not like somebody's
Yeah.
telling you
This
what to
is
do.
organic. Yeah. That's what this is
It's
what
fun.
organic
But,
is. And
well,
it's
it's
very
hard too
risky.
because
You know what? Sorry.
no,
Sorry.
go ahead.
It's very risky to do what you do. I used to love to do the chat show conversations and kind of late at night. I think a lot of us put our fair share of doing some of them in the late night hours, but
Mm-hmm.
I always got knocked out. I got my channels taken down and struck from conversation just because Humboldt has a wet blanket over it is really what it is. But
Right.
it's also just risky to put out your opinion. A lot of times people don't want to say anything. They know this shit is recorded. There's record of everything we say. And
Yeah.
most of us knew that the minute we opened our mouth, the minute we pressed live, the minute we
Yep.
did this and we said, you know
wait a
what,
minute.
fuck it, it's
You're
worth
telling me
it.
we're live? Oh no, Cujo, we're live.
Son of a bitch! I thought
Whoopsie.
we were backstage.
No, but he really does sometimes. That shit's dangerous when he thinks so. But
I
no,
don't give.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you this. I don't give a flying shit what any
Yeah.
government agency, anybody hears me say. Come get some.
Word. No,
man.
Anywho,
that's
I was
us.
going. I
Well,
was
no,
just gonna.
I thought about our opinion. I put my true opinion out there, and I mean, I
Hmm.
could just like pick and choose and whatever. I could be like they are and just some information's important and just like lie about my opinions at
Hmm.
times because what the thing that I think about is the psychological profile because psychology is a real beast. It's a real thing. And once if you are good in that way, which I'm not claiming to be, but I know there are people that are, and they're like, okay, they will start to pick up on patterns like, oh, when it's I'm just making shit up off the top of my head. When it's a female, this person's more sympathetic. Or if
Hmm.
you involve a bunny rabbit in the story, or whatever the F it is.
That's
You
when
know what
I
I mean?
always
Whatever
turn to
makes the person
Virginia roots,
tick,
Cola.
they can
That's
figure
when
that shit out. They
listen.
can
I
figure
didn't
that
know
shit
that I didn't know you had to have a psychology degree to do YouTube. So I always rely on Virginia Roots to explain the psychology of things to me. She's
out. Yeah,
very
Sweet
helpful.
Harbor. Well, look, I mean, I'm
I,
not.
And anatomy.
What's that, Cujo?
And anatomy, the body, bodily
Yes.
I,
functions.
I just had two things to say. I've got a story about a girl and a rabbit. For backstage, and
Oh, goody.
We are backstage.
and
Oh,
No, we're
yes.
not. Don't do
oh
that
yeah,
shit.
oh
Don't do
yeah,
that shit, Carl.
and y'all were talking about this show being orgasmic, and really, I don't think it is.
Oh no, nobody said that word.
Orgasmic. Good one.
No, but there is something. There are.
He
And
wasn't done, I don't think. Was you done? Was that
which
it?
one?
His
Cujo?
joke. Yeah, his orgasmic.
Yeah,
Did he get cut
I
off?
just, that's all I do. I don't have
Oh,
anything
okay.
intelligent to say. I just
Okay.
chime in and say stupid shit.
Oh,
Yeah, you
right.
know,
Blah,
one
blah,
time
blah.
when we were on, he's like telling everybody, well, yeah, when we get backstage, I've got this lesbian witch story. I had 2 or 3 people that never come backstage talking about, I'm here for the lesbian witch story.
You
And I'm
know,
like,
here's
and he's like busy. He's not even in the backstage. I'm like, this is some bullshit. Go ahead,
okay.
Cujo.
I didn't even know
Okay,
they made brooms like that until that.
here's the problem that I have. Because I'm sitting here drinking, cutting up, just having a good time talking to all you fuckers. And then I talk out my ass and I got this story that I'm going to tell. And then I realize that Cola is still backstage. She is my niece.
Right.
And there are certain stories, even though I say a lot of fucked up shit in front of her, there are some things that I will not say in front of my niece.
I get it, man. I couldn't even watch a bra commercial if my mom was in the room. I get it.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Vicky because she's telling on herself. She's one of the ones that hardly comes backstage talking about, hey, where's the lesbian witch story?
Oh, Vicky? Yeah, she did.
She's right. She didn't get it. I didn't get it either. I'm going to have to I'll leave the chat and let him tell it. And then when I'll come back in like 5 minutes or something, because I don't think I want to hear it at this point either. But yeah, that was like false advertisement.
It was. I thought
It
he
wasn't,
shared it.
the false advertisement was not intentional. Sorry,
Right.
anybody that wanted to hear the story. It was not intentional.
Yes.
We do love a good story.
No, chessboard. I'm okay. Here's the thing. I would not, it hurts my head too. Okay. I would not claim to know much about it. I've learned simple things, but nothing huge. But I'm aware that there are people who are really good at it, and they can profile you just based on things you're interested in, things you talk about, ways you respond to which stories. And here I am, like Dee pointed out, putting up every controversial story that there ever is. What do you guys think? This is what I think. I think this. And it's like it would be so simple to profile a human who was honest and tells their shit. And I don't like that. That's the one thing. But
Makes me wonder how people like us even still have a channel. All right, because the
Right.
stuff I've heard people getting taken down from.
Carl, because they're taking notes and they're putting us into categories. That's why we still have our channels. They're not done with the profile yet. That's the scary part.
Oh, it's nothing to take this
Hey, logical
transcript
part.
and throw it into an AI and scrum it. You know what I mean? It's nothing. I'm trying to figure out how to do it for my board supervisor meeting. So
oh my
I
God,
got a
look, I
question
got
about
two
that.
requests.
You know
I got
how
the-
they do transcript? Like if you did a video and you do it, and they do a transcript and they write down everything you say.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I would hate to see it. It would be like a bunch of fragmented thoughts all the time because no one
Well,
ever
that's
gets
what I was getting ready to say, Nicola, is it scrambles itself when it tries to do that with me. It can't it can't understand it messes up. All right. And I'm wondering maybe AI doesn't understand some of us.
no, we need a
Maybe,
pots
I
and
hope so. I
pans.
don't think I'm confused. AI, yes, but a psychology major, no. But I gotta pay attention to chat here. Doc P said, "Tit slap chick to clean the palate."
Go out to the bar and you see somebody you like, and then you just go, hey.
Jerry is pointing out how long we've been going without a pots and pans lady. He's like
Love
not
it,
only
Jerry.
asking for it, but he's like scolding us. Like it's 92 minutes
Come
in,
on,
mofo.
I need it too.
Oh no, get your fix, Jerry. Hold on. I got it on deck. Here we go. It gets me every time too. I tell them I should have jumped off the bridge.
The therapist is here.
Oh my God! No, she caught Jerry. She got here just in time to catch Jerry's smart ass comment.
Jay,
Teddy.
Virginia.
Yeah, you got the link, girl, if you want to come up. It wasn't going to be
Don't
a
think of
great.
me nobody when you do that shit.
Oh yeah, it
Literally
wasn't supposed to be
shit.
a real long show, but we definitely love to have you up for a little bit if you want to, Virginia. Come on. Um, took
It's only
force.
9:41.
I'm thinking, what, girl? You better have a little more gas.
I do. Especially once you guys get going real good and have a lot of stories and stuff. I start to.
Wait a
Well, we
minute.
just
Wait a
got
minute. You
two.
not? I bet she's out of wine. That's probably what the deal is.
Oh
No.
gosh, come on,
Fill
Carl.
up
You
her
know
cup,
better than
Billy.
that.
Get her a glass of wine.
No, I'm not out. I don't have a surplus or anything. I have just about enough for one night, no more. So it's kind of kind of great. Did Jeff's power go back out? I don't know, Shireen. I did see him and I thought he might pop up, but he's probably got bigger deals. That's what he said. Yeah, his power had just come back on and all that. So thanks, Roots. You're very welcome. I would like to hear what she has to say about this. Like what she, I mean, I feel like
Yeah,
we've probably
always.
actually had this conversation before, but I'd be interested to hear it again. Um, as far as the psychological profile of all the things, that one bothers me the most because it's just like, I don't know. It's just so, it makes me
By
feel
the
that
government?
someone could manipulate me. They could use the information that I gave free willing. Nobody forced me to do this and then take that info and use it to manipulate me. That's a terrifying thought because it's super possible. But also, how much time do they have and how many people can they? I mean, I guess the answer could be infinite, but like Carl said, AI might be confused. It would take a real human to do something.
Right.
What can they
But it
do
doesn't
against
take
you?
long to
You know
manipulate
what?
data at all, you know.
What are you doing wrong, Cole? This is the way I see this. You can, spy on. I do keep my phone in my back pocket sometimes, so if they are spying on me, they can kiss my ass for one. But if they are like flocking me and all this shit or whatever, man, I ain't doing nothing wrong. All right, I intentionally try to stay out of jail. Okay, that's like one of my main goals in life is to stay the fuck out of jail. So I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to do anything illegal, anything stupid. I don't want to get wrapped up into something. So anything I do here on the internet, since the first fucking day I did it, I've expected I was watched. I totally, I mean, the Patriot Act alone, but I mean, there were systems before that. So I know that everything I do electronically is monitored. And I've accepted it. All right. And I know it. But come at me, bro. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Well, that's the thing. Shoot, I lost my train of thought there. Something at the very end I was going to jump off of, but I'll play my little Muppet.
Had a thought. Apparently, I had a second thought that's ricocheted off the first thought, and now I can't find either.
I really did. I don't know. It's a lot.
I don't care so much about anybody knowing what I think or say or whatever. I mean, here's the deal. If they send like just one or two agents to my door, then okay, I win. But if they want to take me out, I'm toast. They have all the resources to do it. Even people that like prep and have bunkers and all the ammo and shit, yeah, they may hold out for a little while, but if the government really wants to come after your ass, you're
Oh
toast.
yeah, yeah. They're
So,
gonna Randy Weaver you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't. He's right.
so I'm just balls out all the time. I mean, I purposely, whenever I think I possibly could be getting watched, I'd like uh, take a piss or flip the bird or
I take him
whatever.
a cup of coffee. I've literally done this. I have found officers sitting down the road watching our block, and I took them a cup of coffee.
I go
No,
There you
down
I'm
go.
with
to
you. I'm the same way. I've already, like Dee said, you realize going in, and after about 3 or 4 live streams, you've pretty much, yeah, you're out there.
yeah.
If you're like Dee and I are both just pretty damn honest, you're out
Yeah.
there after just you're in there. We're in there now. What's the damn difference at this point? And HN cheers, okay?
May I
Here we
cheers?
go. Okay, not quite all that, but cheers anyway. That's the only one I have for a cheers.
Cheers.
That would be awful. Like it looked like that was a dark and a light, but
Yeah,
it's the only
disgusting.
cheers I've got. Virginia's still cooking in the kitchen and all the things. So
Uh-huh.
maybe you could catch the backstage if we aren't on long enough to have you up on the panel. Okay, this one scares me. Clay B says, I went into YouTube settings one time and saw they save every last thing we say in these chats. Okay, the chats. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's another thing, though. I really don't think, I don't know. I feel like your opinion on things aren't that bad. You know, like, I don't know. I think all the things I've said are pretty, I try not to say anything that I don't want to hear read back to me in court. You know what I mean? On a chat or a text. And that's about as much as I hold back. There are certain things that you all should have an idea about what might be that could almost sound.
Careful who I associate with too, Cola. All right, I'm going to tell you about years ago when I first started doing this shit. First getting up on panel. All right.
Hold on.
I'd get into a backstage after a live show, and somebody I've never seen before jumps into the backstage and starts talking about making incendiary devices or something and going up against the government or fucking start just talking stupid shit. I'm out of there. I don't even say anything. I just leave. I don't want to be associated with something like that because that's how they set you up. You know, they'll send people in there to smoke the weed with you and then arrest you for it. All right. So I've become very careful who I am around. There's been pedophiles on the panels with me. There's been murderers on the panels with me. I didn't fucking know who they are. You don't know who these people are. So it's just, I digress. Are we live? We're backstage, right?
No, we're definitely
Yes.
live.
We're
Chessboard
backstage,
says,
mother
Joe,
trucker.
did you shake it at the
Right.
satellites?
Yes, and it's
And
like allegedly in Minecraft.
I always do. I turn so they get my good side and, pose a little bit.
I didn't even pause for a response because I don't know why I didn't know that you were going to respond to that. I should have known that you were going to.
Of course.
Jeff, come on. What is it? Oh, screw them. Screw them. Come up here and tell us some shit we don't know. All right. We're up here acting like we know some shit. No. I know I don't know shit. That's why I like to get other people's opinions and bounce off of each other.
I'd like to say something now. I'm not affiliated with any groups or organizations. All right. I used to have to say that all the time. If you guys think you're on a list, well, I guarantee I've been on a list for decades. Probably when I first started doing gun shows around Detroit, selling fucking arms and shit, buying guns off anybody I could find. All right. I did a lot of that shit. And I knew then I was probably getting on a list, and it's since then I've been approached dozens of times by the Michigan militia to join their fucking tomfoolery. And I don't want no part of nobody else's bullshit because I don't want to be responsible for somebody else's actions, for one. But I'm also not going to go and enjoy being told what to do and not even get a fucking paycheck. So it's like, I don't want to be recruited. I don't want to be a part of something because I don't trust those people.
Yeah. Diane, Jeff, what Diane said, come up on the panel. Virginia said there are apps for that, Chess. I forgot they don't magnify like they used to. You guys always make me do like work and like go research your conversations because I want to know. I hope he does, Chess. All right, let's go search chessboards. I swear. Oh my gosh, you guys. That's what always happens. I go about 5 comments back and then give up. Because it's like, it's different. If you're Cola, I tell them I should have jumped off the bridge. It's all book learning for them. Nope, I missed it. I give up, y'all. I tried to backtrack it. Trust the plan, baby. I definitely saw some stuff that I was going to play Wednesday. I just didn't do any homework, so to speak. I did listen to Promethean Action that Pootie sent me, and it was a good one. But here you go.
Trust the plan?
Okay, good. Maybe he will come up. He's going to walk the panda. That made it sound like an actual panda, the dog named Panda. But Yeah, it sucks your power went out and all that. It's during the COVID era. I was constantly banned on Facebook one time for a couple months straight. Now everybody's posting about the big C on it. Exactly, Clay B. That's something I have noticed, and I think a lot of people have noticed. It is different than it was just a few years ago. I wasn't even streaming more. I mean, I don't know exactly, maybe a year and a half now, maybe closing in on 2. But so just go 2 years ago, I wasn't streaming, but I noticed other people, that were struggling, and they're like, don't say this, and oh, I got my channel taken down, and medical misinformation, anything about the shots and all the things. People are switching up words like jab. That's what, for the best of my knowledge, that's where jab came from, because
My
people were
first 3 lives, man,
code
they took
words
my
saying
first
it.
3 lives down. They hit me with strikes
But
and
look
took
at
them
us
down.
now, is what I'm saying. Look at us now, though. Isn't it weird that there's
Yeah, I
such
know. That's what I mean. If my first 3 live streams were taken down for medical misinformation and that such, how did they even let me keep going? You know what I mean? It's like I've heard people get taken down for one of those strikes. So I don't know. I just think there's more to it. I think people are like reporting your channel or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of that bullshit. You
Yeah,
can
I don't get
count on
any of the
that.
shady shit. I don't sit there
Me
and
neither.
diss
I don't
people or
play that
sneak diss
bullshit. I
people.
never have.
That's not what I'm here for. You know what I
I've
mean?
had
If other
people
people
ask
want to do
me,
that,
"Oh,
that's on them. That's not what I'm here for. I don't want to throw shade on anyone. Even if I don't like them, I still don't want to throw shade on them. It's just not for me.
It
If that's what
takes a
other
people
people
ask
want to
me to
do on
report
other
channels, I'm
platforms,
out.
let them
I'm
do it,
out. No.
Man,
Anyway.
I am nice to everybody, Cola, but it takes several it takes several attacks at me before I'll, let them have it. I don't know how else to put it.
I just
I've
want to
got
tell Jerry, I knew I loved him. Jerry, you badass mofo.
vote for Jerry for sheriff. That's all I
Jerry
can
for
say.
Pariah
president. Fuck
complexes
it. Go
run
all the
rampant
way,
on
baby.
YouTube. Somebody tell me what that is. Pariah complexes. That's something y'all never have to worry about. If I don't know what something is, I'm never going to pretend. I'm going to ask y'all, what does that
It
mean?
must be something about people eating other people up for dinner, I
This one
guess.
says, none of us are as
Pariah?
important as we
Did it
think. I
say
wonder if
pariah
that
complexes?
is,
Yeah.
what did I say?
A pariah complex is
Yeah,
probably, I guess, somebody scared to be not accepted socially.
gotcha.
Mm. No, fuck that. None of us are really worried about that
And none
around
of us
here.
are as important as we think. I would
We don't give
I
a
definitely
thought it
fuck.
was more
I
of
don't even
like a
think my
manipulator. A pariah
look,
was like
man.
a manipulator. I thought. I could be
Yeah,
totally wrong.
Now, if you
yes,
say
I'm a
some,
manipulator.
if you say somebody's like a social pariah, it to me, as far as I know, that means it's someone who is
A loner.
ousted by society.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a loner, man.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking of piranha, and I've actually been called
That's
piranha.
a fish, Dee.
Huh?
I've gotten to this, man. In my mind,
Uh,
I don't think my opinion matters on anything, but my support does.
What kind of bra do you wear?
Well, I don't wear one, but I will. I have said this, so I better say it now that I am willing to give a lending hand of support to any gals out there who can't afford a bra.
Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in, Bex. And Virginia said, as in Amish culture, a pariah is the shunned.
It's
Okay.
young. Okay. Well, y'all were closer than I was.
All right.
In fact, I
There's
was
a
at
good
the
Black
top.
Sabbath song called Pariah.
I'm in training for Lord of the Gourd. Okay. I swear, Doc P is the joke. That's the other thing that chat's good for. Some of the best jokes come from chat. I'm gonna piss off Yorga and Cujo when I say that, but sometimes there are some good ass jokes going on in
laying
chat.
down. Oops, sorry.
That's for
Oh, you're
sure.
not passing. You're not going to piss me off. I don't know about your. I can't speak for Yorga. You're not pissing me off because I long ago realized that this crowd is way too unsophisticated for my humor.
Uh-huh.
You
Don't
got that
I
right.
underestimate
drop.
him,
Sure,
Cujo.
got that
Cujo.
right.
No. Cujo, don't underestimate
No,
him,
that's
man.
my
I've never
gotcha.
had my humor acknowledged and understood so much in my life as on this platform. People here actually understand my fucking jokes here.
I know I've dropped some
Hey,
comedy
honey.
gold and I get crickets around this motherfucker. I'm like,
Because we're muted. You
That's
have to
part
imagine we're
of the
laughing.
joke.
That's
That is part of the joke, Cujo.
we're laughing, okay? We're just muted.
Hey, I
Just
like a
believe
good
it.
joke no matter if it comes out of chat or wherever. I don't care, man.
He's fucking
I see.
funny. He
I
is.
like a
You're
good
all
joke,
funny.
especially if it's at my expense.
Uh-huh.
And if
Laughing
there's
Well,
a
if it's a
monkey
good
in it,
one,
it's
yeah.
even better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're laughing the hardest then, for sure.
Yeah, and if you
You
throw a
can bet
monkey
on it.
into it, it gets even better.
I actually enjoy
Oh,
awkward
you,
silence.
you,
I
you,
I look for that.
you threw a monkey wrench in my plans, Jorgen,
Ah,
It's
or
called
yeah,
something like
comfortable
that.
silence.
There was a joke in there somewhere.
there was.
I just fucked it up.
I'm sorry.
That
I
was
probably
not
fucked you.
comedy gold. That was comedy copper.
Ah,
Ah,
I don't even know any
your own
jokes, man.
jokes.
Oh my god, it kind of was though, because their reaction and everything kind of made it even funnier. That's about how you would react to comedy copper, you know?
You guys, there's an echo in the chat.
Oh yeah, I love Echo. Good to see you. Echo,
Hey, Echo,
Echo.
much love, honey.
He can't hear chat. What did he miss, Echo? Oh, chat laughing. You can't hear chat. When chat is laughing at you, yeah, you can't hear them. Just imagine if you could hear 66 people laughing at your joke, you wouldn't be so mad. Like you're relying on us, and some of us are
Exactly.
muted.
Thank you. Who said that? Who
Oh,
said
Echo
that?
said you can't hear chat.
Yeah, 166 people though. Good point.
I'll tell
But
you guys something, man. For over the years of doing this, one of my favorite things is to be in chat and make somebody on the panel laugh out loud. If I can do that, my day's done.
Yeah,
I
that's a
dig
good
it.
feeling. That's a good
Bruce
feeling.
said you can't hear me say that's funny. Yeah, you know some things really are
Right.
funny, but they're
That's
not
true.
like laugh out loud funny. That man, I
Yeah,
had a boss
Cujo, just
that
be confident, okay? Like you are. Just
yeah.
know
I
that
had a
that
boss that
shit
used to
was
think
funny.
LOL was lots of love. And I'm like, dude, it's laugh out loud. He's like, no, it means
hey,
lots
my
of love.
my first wife was so dumb. She thought it was laughing online.
Hey, that almost makes
It
sense
might
though,
have meant
Yorga.
Yeah,
that
actually,
too.
it
It
makes
has
more
double
sense to me.
meaning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
anyway,
My
I would say
ex-wife was
too.
so dumb she thought I loved her.
oh
Yeah.
man, that's
Hey, I
terrible.
got one. I
I'm
got
Now that
laughing
one.
was
at that
comedy
Yay!
part.
gold. That was comedy gold.
I'm just saying, laugh out loud is almost never the case. There needs to be another one like snicker or like smirking, because every time someone LOLs, they're not really laughing out loud. It's kind of overplayed at
Yeah,
this
you
point.
mean they don't really laugh their ass off? I've seen
Oh,
people that look like they have no ass at all. I thought that's what
now
It
we know what
means
happened.
happened
something
to
else
them.
too, though. Laugh out loud means it. There was another meaning because I used to do that AOL chat, and there was another meaning for though. It wasn't like as
You got
extreme.
mail. You
You
got
got
mail.
mail. Oh yes,
Oh
I
my
love those
God.
chat rooms, man. They were freaking fun. We were tearing it up in the chat rooms. They got all kinds
There's
of
a
data on me going way, way, way back.
Oh my gosh, Virginia said Asian giggle.
Asian
Insert
giggle.
Asian giggle here.
Oh,
Can't with her.
yes.
I need to hear that. I don't know exactly. Even after hearing like Asian giggle, I don't have a. You're gonna have to show us, Virginia.
Is
I
there an
can't.
Asian in the
Super
house?
Asian
Let me call
man.
my uncle.
Asian
Yeah,
man.
that was pretty funny when someone
Where's
said
Bob at?
Asian J. Yeah, I haven't seen Bob tonight. That's true.
We should have an Asian in the house. I'll bet there's
Um,
an Asian in this tribe. That's a guarantee. There's got to be an Asian here.
I don't know.
Identify yourself, Asian.
I don't know, man. They're
Sound like
pretty
Ice
smart.
T.
Huh?
Identify yourself. I'm just making a terrible joke. I said you sound like Ice. Identify yourself,
You
Asians.
mean
Like
nice?
I
Call
wouldn't
him
tell you
nice
if I
now.
was. I'd keep that secret right now. I'd be like, I don't know about that one. Why does she want to
Right.
know so bad? Donkey said he's with Neil. Prepper says, are Bob and Craig the same person? What? No. I'm so confused. Sometimes chat really comes out of left field. And sometimes
People are many people around here. Just
What's
know
that?
that. I said lots of people are many people around here. Just know that.
Oh, there's definitely people I'm telling you right now, y'all can believe me or not. I don't care. I don't have any extra accounts. I couldn't keep up with that
I don't
shit. But I
either.
know
I don't
people
play
do it.
that bullshit. But a lot of
I can tell
people
you, I've
around
told
here
you
do.
why. And this is 100%. You can go ahead and put this in the psychological profile box, whoever's doing it. I wouldn't do it. And I know exactly because I would get so comfortable that one day I would mess up and I would say some jacked up stuff under my real name and I'd feel so guilty. So I don't even chance it. It's not worth the risk. But I know people do it all the time. People I know, personally and shit. And I'm like, well, good for you. Y'all got a lot more confidence in making sure you switch everything just right. I'm telling you, if anybody would do it, it would be me. I'd screw it up. And
Me
also, I
too.
kind of think there's a beauty in if you say it, you said it. Say it with your chest, 10 toes down. At least that's the way I live my life.
And
Just say
not
it, you're
being.
gonna know I said it, or I'm gonna hold it in. Bite my
Well,
tongue.
The other way isn't real. It's more
the internet's
chameleon.
the internet's forever, Colos. It's just like I tell people: if you're going to send somebody nudes, make sure you're proud of them because eventually, a lot of people might see that.
Exactly.
Is that you, Jerry? Are you the short white?
You
I
guys
love a
sound like
short
you're.
white guy. I love me a short white guy. It's funny. I don't know. Some girls do like short guys. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
they call
true.
them short kings. I've heard it. It's a
They're
thing.
good. They're all right. They don't
I
gotta
mean,
be
there's someone
tall.
for everyone.
Yeah.
There really is.
Yeah.
That's why they have milk crates.
Oh my god, that's what they're for.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna.
not
I'm
you, Echo. No, because you just say yours actually say your name in them all though. Like you have an Echo Dragonfly. Echo is in there. Yes, I know. I know your and that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of people do it.
Yeah, that's different, Echo. I'm not
Yeah,
even.
if you're like tell
She
people I
knows
have
what
two
I
accounts and
mean. I
these two
know.
names are both me.
Mhm.
But there's definitely people that don't tell. And it is
I'm
what
on
it
my
is.
fourth or fifth name. I don't link. I don't do link tree because I'm not really trying to have people find all my channels. They want to
In
find.
the last 6 years, I've only been this channel on this platform. I do have an old YouTube that I started back when the platform first began, and it was all about music and UFO videos. I didn't do any chatting, I didn't do any panels, I didn't do any of that stuff. But when I started doing that, I created a different channel for that. I still have the old one. I haven't used it in over 6 years. So I guess I could always use it if I had to,
You shouldn't have
but I
told us,
don't.
Carl. You could have got on here and trolled us. We would have never
No,
known.
no, I could
That's
have
the
done that
point.
I could have done that for years though.
Yeah.
And I don't have any desire to do that. I don't, it's like I said, it's okay as a backup, but I know what you're talking about. I've
It's
seen people come in here.
deceiving. It's
Yeah, I've seen
deceiving.
people, some of it do it for fun and jokes, but it's also for trolling. They use those to go into other chats and stuff. Even though they could be your buddy in your chat, they use those other ones because you get knocked out of a chat, they can come back. They play games, man. They'll be right there in the mix. You think you deleted 12 of their accounts, but the other one's still there the whole time laughing and snickering. And it's like, I've even been able to tell who another person is. Like, since Blackwatch is gone, I can mention him. I knew it was him even under different handles by the way he was talking to people.
Yeah,
All
he has a
right.
lot of handles.
And it's like, it just, to me, it does seem deceptive. If it's you, it can be very
It is
deceptive.
deceptive. If someone's pretending they're somebody else and they fucking know it and nobody else knows it, it's like my friend Shay would say, the difference between a lie and joking is when somebody knows you're joking, when you're doing something that's jocularity, which we're warned about doing too much. Of course, jesting isn't good because it's
Not
never
much
cry
is
wolf
done.
shit.
Not much good is done in darkness. That's why I keep the lights on.
It's secret bullshit. I don't care for it. I don't think it's right. People, it's a way for people to be someone else and deceive people. And I had a different channel name one time. I came in a room one time under a different name. I felt like such an imposter. I couldn't do it,
I
man. I
know
was
what
like,
you
this is
mean.
so sleazy. There's no fucking way I could ever do it. But I do know people do it. There's ways to find some of that shit out. But
Jeff made it. Good to see you, Jeff. We're
hey,
glad to
Jeff,
have you.
what up?
What's up, suckers?
Yeah, you turned
Well,
into
that's
a white
better. I'll
circle
take
again. I
sucker
don't know
over
why it does
full.
that. I saw 10 toes in and I saw it and then it turned to a white circle again. I don't know why it does that. You had a
What
name.
happened?
Oh no, the
Oh,
name's
his
still
internet.
there.
Oh, because he's in the storms, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not using any of my PCs because our internet's still out, so I'm operating off this other fucking thing.
You still got a roof?
Do I
You
still
still
have
got a
what?
roof? You still got a roof? That thing came through here just before you. It blew through here pretty strong too.
Yeah,
Right.
we have had a couple pretty big tree limbs that come down. Luckily, it missed the cars in the house. So
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Right
Luckily,
here, right now.
that'd be a whole nother day if it didn't, wouldn't it? That would
yeah,
suck.
yeah, you just hire a crackhead.
I don't
Get a
know. I
new
did that
car, I
one time,
guess,
and,
too.
and my DVD player got stolen.
So you're still not doing so I guess at least the storm's gone, so everything will go back to normal soon enough, I hope.
Well, I mean, I've been back and forth to Cleveland quite a bit doing stupid shit. I had in the past week and a half had 3 drug tests and some other shit. So
Did you pass?
Good thing you're clean.
I hope you
it-
pass. I thought you had some doctor given ones that I guess if you can prove it, it doesn't matter, right? Like you have a prescription for something for pain or
oh
something.
no, this is for something else. I was asked to come in and do help them with a project, and I had to get an interim security clearance. So uh, you have to go in and do like drug tests and shit.
Yeah, you
I'm
mentioned
pretty
that. That's
sure
why
I
you
would
don't
fail. I'm
mess
pretty
around
sure
with
I
the.
would fail.
Mhm.
Does weed become like part of your DNA after like 50
I
years or
mean, shut
something?
up, Carl.
Do what?
we just
I'm just
hey,
thinking that
we
there's
just
no way I
talk
could
at the
probably
same time.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying I don't think I could ever pass a drug test. I'm probably part weed.
Probably.
Yeah, definitely
Roll me
grafted
up and
in.
smoke me when I'm gone.
uh,
I know that song.
Well, I bet you do. Will it?
Ripping bonnet, you really ought to give it a try. Ripping bonnet, and floating up to the sky. Ripping bonnet.
Those are feds. You know, those are feds. There ain't no
I'm
pothead
so
I ever
sorry,
seen.
y'all. Always hating on my So What? He's got eyeliner on. It's still funny. It's the only one I got. Don't hate
It's
on it.
good shit. I like it. It's dorky
Yeah.
as hell, but it's funny. We like it.
That's like
Like something you'd have
I
seen
like the
on a fucking
dorky.
Captain Kangaroo episode. You know, like right after
Was that
Mr.
Steve
Dean
Martin?
leaves.
I never saw any weed
like
smoking on Captain Kangaroo in all my life. Just saying. That's
that's
Yeah.
not
all
what
that
I saw.
Was that
that
Steve
that's
Martin?
like
Sorry.
no, it's
Sorry.
like that Reefer Madness movie.
That was
Yeah,
yeah.
that
Don't
one
get
I've
me
seen.
started on that.
That's funny.
1937.
Hey, I got a question for everybody here and in chat. I want to see if anybody knows this.
That's
My
funny.
clock says 1010.
Mm-hmm.
Mine
Right?
too.
Okay. It's 10 o'clock.
10:10.
You have things at
No,
10?
it's
7:10.
no, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10.
Do you know where your children are?
Right.
I'm just saying there's an answer to this. I
Yeah,
shouldn't have. I
yeah, and
shouldn't
some
have.
chick's ovaries.
No. I just want to see if there's anybody out there in chat. Okay, now it's
10 and 10 is 00.
It's
That was
binary code,
no.
funny.
right?
Oh my
There we
god.
go. Binary code.
Oh, binary.
Somebody got
Zeros
it.
and ones.
One one
There
one
we
one
go.
one zero 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 101010001.
I mean, technically, it's still binary code now with the 1011, right? As long as there's
Yeah.
zeros and ones. I
Yeah.
learned
Now
that from you. That's the only reason I got
now
your
it's
joke.
11.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Now it's 11. I'm saying.
Okay.
Right. It's
You're
7:11.
showing your
Kubo's
age,
might be like an
man.
hour behind the chat, but she won't hear this for an hour.
He's showing his age
Exactly.
with his binary code. It's still not gone digital.
No,
Bring back
binary code
analog.
is digital. It was the
That
beginning
is digital.
digital.
Yeah. It
Actually,
is.
yeah, I know, but I actually knew people that used to write code, man. That's hilarious. That would be the most boring job in the world.
Those are the weirdest motherfuckers ever. I worked in IT for a long time, and I did like computer repair and networking. And the programmers that wrote the code and shit were the weirdest motherfuckers in
They
the
really
business.
are. They really are.
So,
That's accurate.
hey Jeff. So what did we miss this week? We certainly didn't talk
What's
much about
cooking?
anything as far as real world news or anything. I'm curious if you had anything you wanted to share.
Well, you just had I think it was a governor that was just arrested.
Somebody was
Oh
saying
Yeah.
my.
about
What
arrest. I
state?
didn't know a governor.
A
That's a big
Yeah,
deal.
Democratic governor. A Democratic.
Hold on, I
yeah.
got
Carolina,
somewhere to
did he
put that. Let
say?
me put this up. Let me put it away. We got something to put in the file. I'm gonna wear that button out. I'm just saying. Because I
That's
didn't
a
know
good
a
one. I like
governor.
that one. That's a good one.
That's
Yes.
how big the files are. It's like all the time.
Wow.
So do you have more
What
information
state is it? I
on that,
wonder. What's yeah.
Jeff?
Yeah, he embezzled $1.7 million in fake COVID relief money.
Oh, the dick. Wonder what state.
I'm seeing a lot of
There's
that kind
two
of
more.
fraud and medical stuff.
What?
There's two
Yeah,
more new ones,
Oh,
and I
stop
forget
it,
what they
Buster.
were.
I swear you're just trying to mess with me. I'm sure of it. Because I disagree with you. There has been things. They haven't been the top up names. I swear y'all gotta get me going at least once every live stream. But like the chick they called the mastermind with the fraud. Some
yep.
kind of how long was that? She got maybe possibly 50 years she could get. And she's directly under like Ilhan and Tim Walls. And I have a feeling they're reaching up the chain. But there have been people that have gotten something out of the charges, out of the trouble. But
Yeah.
anyways, Jeff, go
What?
ahead with what you were saying.
Yeah. What did I tell you about a month ago? They can bring out Barack Obama in handcuffs, and there's going to be people that still say nothing is happening.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, it does feel that way. Believin said, Jeff, did T go to Camp David this weekend? I have been saving videos. I think I did see something like that. I know there's something with, gosh, I don't know. I'm right away from my phone right now. I think is it Comey or Clapper? Something new happened that Govea covered with somebody legally.
Yeah, Comey's getting indicted again.
I've got the clips. I just have to go through them. I took my couple days off. Like I'm telling you, I don't know how people like Pootie and even you, Jeff, y'all just stay in it 24/7. I got to take a step back for a little bit. I got a bunch of like gardening and just like life things to do. And I kind of pull away from it. And then I go through all the saved videos for about a day or two.
I just
Usually about half a
now
week.
I just skim through the headlines, Cola. I'll just skim and
See,
scroll
that's
through.
similar to what I do, Carl. I skim through and I save the most interesting stories and things like that. And then I binge it. So basically half and half. About half the week, I just kind of get things done and watch things that are just like for fun or whatever. And then for about, I don't know if it's 3 or 4 each way, but at least 3 days of going through a bunch of info. Where's your refund for what? He says, I think that's supposed to be Brennan on deck. I'll have to, in like 1 or 2 minutes, I'll look at it. I've got it. It's only 15 minutes long of a clip where he goes through all the details, and I plan on sharing that on Wednesday. How much money has been recovered? Do you know, Jeff? I know a lot is stopping from going out. I honestly don't know how much
Jeff,
could
did you get the final results on Rand Paul investigating the gold in Fort Knox?
Nope.
Is there an answer to this question, Jeff? How much money has been recovered? I don't know.
Oh,
I
I
know
think
how
we're.
much is. Go ahead.
I think we're in the trillions, especially with SPLA with
And
that.
that was an arrest as well. Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
she.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
there.
to be happy.
Uh.
Hi, Buffering. Good to see you. Go
Uh.
ahead.
But yeah. So it was the mayor of, I believe, Boston is the one they arrested. So it wasn't the governor, it was the mayor.
Huh.
Okay, still good.
And now
Still good
you
We'll
enough
take
for
got,
it.
me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
and
Me too.
then now you got a I want to say it's another mayor that he was picked up by the FBI for falsifying voter registrations in order to get illegals to vote.
That's the one I just recently saw. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
So
yeah. Go ahead.
so I mean it's slowly happening. You know,
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, this is how petrified I think the military and the Secret Service is. So I was doing it's not like it's called graphic analysis, because they're just so shorthanded. They got guys spread out all over the place, and honestly, I think it's because they don't know really who they can trust inside, the FBI, Secret Service, and shit like
And so
that.
much keeps coming out about him. I
Yeah.
understand that. Yes.
And so Big Chair had called me and said, hey, if we're able to push through an interim clearance, would you be willing to go through and do some shit? And I'm like, okay, what kind of shit? Well, we can't discuss it right now. I was like, okay, whatever. So Trump was in Cleveland on the 12th. And so when I was finishing up this tabletop exercise and work project for graphic analysis, and I had called Big Chair on the Stew 3, and I said, hey, your boss is coming through to Cleveland, going to Geneva. I said, how about getting some FaceTime for me? And he chuckled, and he goes, that's not going to happen. I'm like, well, you're kind of like, in a sense, his right hand man. He goes, they're not letting anybody near him. I'm like, what? And he's like, look, dude, you just, no,
He has come out and
there's,
said several times that they're out to kill him. It's what it feels like is they're stalling, hoping that somebody actually gets to him.
well, this is
I'm
what
still
I fear.
sifting. I'm sorry.
This is what I fear is, we're close to midterms, and like
Hey, Bob.
our gas here is like 4.60 a gallon, and it doesn't matter if we get to the midterms. People vote with their pocketbook, and the American people are shifty like the wind. And I was talking with Big Chair. I was like, can you imagine a scenario to where, whether people support Trump or not, if they vote Democrat and the Democrats run the tables, Do you understand that you possibly could have Hakeem Jeffries as president of the United States?
This just can't happen. All right, everybody knows that if they get control, they're coming after everyone.
Yeah, but Carl, you can't say it can't happen. I can
I
see a
mean,
scenario because the American people are stupid.
what I'm saying is, like you have been saying, is they will call an election emergency. You know, they won't if they can't fix the fraud in the elections by then. If they can't weed out all the shit that they put in place to rule the vote, because they had everything rigged that they could rig, voter ID, all of it. You know, if they can't, they'll know that they can't if we're in trouble, and I think that's when they'll do the
Well,
election
well, yeah,
emergency.
Well, hang
because
on real quick. Hang on. I'm just trying to check with you because I was looking to the Govea stream to see, and it's definitely talking about criminal referrals unleashed again, and it's talking about U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, RK Jr. And I have this for next week if there's anything earth shattering, but doctors and hospitals push profit for the fraud of the gender medicine report identify objectively. So there's some charges being for the children's hospital. Is this what you were talking about or something different? Referral concerning potential violations of federal law by hospitals and clinics. I guess this is something different.
yeah, it's something different.
But also
No,
Comey is in here too. You said Comey or someone else. Let me see.
well, Comey
Criminal
and his
letter referral. Sorry, go ahead.
The other one I saw was a human trafficking arrest.
Medical malpractice, and I see that so much, Carl. I see so much of that, and nobody talks about that.
yeah, they just had another big one, another huge arrest, um,
There's a
where
lot going on. I have just not been digging in. This is just saved, and I was skimming through it right now for you to see if that's what you were talking about. I couldn't find it. I think it was James Comey, but go ahead, Jeff. Sorry.
well, Comey, they from I'm not sure if this is public or not. I mean, it's not, as far as I know, it's not classified, but they got a FISA warrant on his wife for her
I did
for
see, I think Dr. Steve Turley did a show on that.
uh for uh for her cell phone records
Whose cell phone
and
records?
Comey's wife.
Oh yeah.
And minutes before he did the 8647,
Oh, I heard something about yes.
there was conversation between him and his wife.
Telling them
Uh,
the definition or something. I did see
correct.
that from Govea.
Right.
So that
So,
makes it show that he was actually trying to do it and get away with it. I guess there's
well,
probably more
yeah.
to it than
Well,
that.
his claim was
He didn't know.
it, yes, which is total bullshit. Um, but you have that, and then
So this is
Fauci,
exactly what I saw, what you're talking about now, Jeff. Okay, go ahead. And I will find clips for it. Go ahead.
and then Fauci is supposed to appear in Congress again for a closed door session.
Is that for the contempt charge or something different?
No, this is something different. I seen it earlier today before.
Hey,
Um,
Tim. Good to see you. Yeah, they're coming for him, man.
But Jeff, is he going to be able to just walk in there and plead the fifth to everything again, or how's that work?
well, I mean, he could, but see, it's going to be behind closed doors, so there's going to be no media or no cameras. Um,
And yeah, real quick, Jeff, you were right. Former FBI Director James Comey indicted again. This was 2 days ago from Govea, and that guy doesn't do fake news. So yeah, I've got it saved. I'm gonna go through and get the timestamps for people. But yeah, I see it this week again. So much going on. I just haven't been digging, and I'm so glad you're here. I'm gonna mute.
I still believe it could be a drip flood situation.
That's
Like,
what Jeff's been saying, hasn't it been? As in, you're saying that the fire hose ain't even on yet.
no, I mean, there's, I think as we get closer, to the midterms, uh, because if anybody has read what is in the Save Act, they don't even address the machines at all. And that's the problem, is the machines.
Isn't
You
it
know,
weird think of that name, Dominion.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
it well, like I said, Dominion had actually, because Diebold Industries was the ones that actually come up with the first voting machines. And how I know that the voting machines are connected to Caracas is because a high school friend of mine, his dad was VP of International Relations for
Jason.
uh, Diebold's. So he used to fly to Caracas, Venezuela all the fucking time. Uh, but 4 or 5 years ago, that was a conspiracy. And, now we know, well, shit, it's true.
There's so much like that. I was saying the biolabs almost, I was starting to believe that was just conspiracy. And
Right.
now I definitely know it's not.
Well,
Oh, did you have, just out of curiosity, this is one of left field too, but did you have any opinion on the Candace Owens, Andrew Wilson debate, or did you even watch it?
I didn't watch it. I don't even know what the fuck it was about.
Whether or not, so Candace Owens' side of the debate was that the Robinson kid is a patsy, and Andrew Wilson's side was everything's on the up and up. Everything mainstream said is basically the truth. So
He's going to name one of his knives Dominion, Cola.
well, it's good to see you, Tim. If you want to drop your link, drop it. He's gonna name one of his knives Dominion. Gavin needs his wife.
Well, are you talking about the assassination attempt?
Yes. Well, we're talking no. Talking about Charlie Kirk actual assassination. And the guy that's on trial now. So one of the things she did to him, I played it. It was a short for a minute long. I could dig it back up if you're interested, but I felt like she really made him look like a fool with her. They're debating this thing. He should know everything about it. And she asked him, what the charges were, and he named one halfway right and then asked her to name all seven, and she proceeded to do so with accuracy. And I think that part alone made him look pretty stupid. And anyways, that's what the debate was over. I guess it's a pretty big thing right now. Actually, I saw someone say they were looking around for news and headlines that happened around the time of the debate because they like to distract and stuff. And I was like, man, that's a good thought. Anyway, you were probably paying attention while we were watching the debate. Jason said, true, Jeff, 4 or 5 years back, they would flush your account for that. Yeah, I agree. He didn't know it. He looked really stupid. I don't know. Sometimes you wonder if they wanted him to play that part. There's just it's so many layers to things. It's hard to know anything for sure. For sure.
The teleprompter broke.
Right. Well, and even the opening statements, he read his off his phone and she looked right. She didn't read hers at all. Hers was in her mind. And that alone made him, it started out with the tone of, she's a boss and you suck. Like, it really didn't. They could have picked anybody better to debate her, in my opinion. Like, I think he was overconfident and it wasn't that. Now she is now central casting. Another thing I saw, High Pink Flamingo, was that it could be like a humiliation ritual because Andrew Wilson is kind of a smaller, he's a big channel compared to like anybody I know. And he's been on Joe Rogan and the Tim Pool, but Tim was never in the studio for some reason or another. And he did this debate now. So it's just kind of strange that they chose him to debate such a big person. Did I know he had an earpiece in his ear? Tim, I didn't. See, that's why I'm glad you're here tonight, Tim. I didn't, but I believe it. He accused her.
Need another voice in your head? I don't think I could do an earpiece. How would I get it? I already got too many voices in there.
See, and Clay, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. It could be a big distraction. That's what I said. Someone else said, well, they said there were some kind of bills being passed, something about Congress being shut down. I didn't really dig into it, but I listened to what the person said, which is something that I really do try to do. Listen to other opinions and just hear where people are coming from. I don't know Andrew Wilson. I don't Owens. Candace Owens? Anyway. I don't know much about him. I'm not a big follower or fan or anything. I've heard of him. He's kind of snarky personality. Like that's kind of what he does. But anyway,
I think
um,
90% of these fucking people are idiots.
I agree. My thing is just be honest. I was saying earlier, I'm glad I don't have like a team or a bunch of people telling me what, because as soon as you have something like that, then they're pushing an agenda and you're not original anymore. It's not you, it's them. And that
Right.
is almost scary. I just want to stay right under the radar where I can talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about. And these bigger people, they're selling out and they're saying what they're being told to say. And I don't know if that's true about Candace. I don't know if it's true about Andrew, but it kind of seemed like maybe both of them, are being told what to say and do.
Right.
Central
Jason,
cast.
Tim, I don't really trust any of it, man. I haven't for years. It's
But here's
like
the
you
thing.
see,
But the truth's there somewhere,
Pence,
though,
man.
right?
Every time I think about trust and shit, I think about people like fucking Pence. It's like they're just you don't know who the fuck these people are. They're playing a part, and they could switch at any time. Like Fetterman, he's fucking. It's been. Not only do they switch their opinions, but their appearances change. I've seen, I swear, 3 different Hillary Clintons. And I'm not that.
Gosh, Carl.
It's just, it all just is so fucking hokey. I can't believe what they're feeding us through media. It's like I've got such a distrust of photographs and videos and information in general, because it's like you said, there's always somebody pushing a narrative, or there's multiple narratives, and it's like it's gotten to that point where I trust God. That's where I'm at, man.
Right. So I feel like, sorry. I feel like this is your fault, though. You're talking about Hillary and possibly being a clone and all this shit, and you just reminded me of this damn song that I just found, like, I don't know, a week or so ago. Pretty
Well,
funny.
the term clone to me, I mean, body doubles have been a thing long before we've been here. All right, they've always used body doubles for security and famous people and stuff. So that's not hard to believe. But
Started winking like Katy Perry. Started staring like Al Roker at the evening news. Started mumbling like Joe Biden. Halfway through a sentence hiding. I thought, Lord above, what am I supposed to do? I think my girl's a clone. Something's going wrong. She looks just like the woman I've been loving all along. She's buffering in public, needs a software patch installed. Lord have mercy, y'all. I think my girl's a clone. Hey, yeah. Sunday morning communion. Everybody bowing heads. Pastor started preaching. She just froze there in the pew instead. She head jerked like Hillary. Started winking like Katy Perry.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sound to your video.
On the wall. Started mumbling like.
Y'all can't hear it?
No.
I couldn't hear it in the beginning. In the beginning, I couldn't hear it, but then I could hear it. That was weird.
Y'all are, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to stop anyways. I just think it's hilarious because you said Hillary and saw a bunch of Hillarys and it triggered me. I had no choice. But I don't know how long you got her.
Come on, man. I keep mentioning this.
It went out at about 2:00 and it just come on about, I don't know, a half hour, 45 minutes ago.
But your internet, you said something about your internet too.
Yeah, the internet's still down.
Okay. So did you have any more? But I want to get it out of you before you end up having to bounce off the panel.
No, I there's just, I don't know, for the last few days I've just had a real unsettling feeling because what happened in Russia yesterday, that's concerning as shit.
What happened?
What exactly happened? Will you elaborate on what happened in Russia
Yeah,
yesterday, please?
so Ukraine had launched. I think it was Russia 24 said 80 drones, and they got, I think, 30 miles outside of Moscow to a wild berries, the largest wild berries distribution center, and they blew the whole distribution center up. Now, wild berries is kind of like Amazon in Russia, so they blew that whole thing up. Uh, and then there are reports that the United States is changing its nuclear doctrine on uh, the use of tactical nukes. And I don't know. I think we're on the verge of a nuclear scare, like the boards say, just because of the information that's being put out, because it's in mainstream that, it's being talked about. And, with all these, there's been a couple more top level military guys that have been picked up by CID and NIS uh, for shit that happened with Air Force One, and I don't know. It's I think between now and November, shit's going to get beyond fucking crazy.
Right. I wonder what you think about. So Prepper's making the joke that he's about to get a divorce after he got his 10 suppressors this week because of some kind of something in the law where right now you don't have to. Something didn't get I don't know. I'm gonna mess it all up. Do you know about this? There's a when it comes to certain parts of weapons, you used to have to do something, but now
They're
you don't.
they're steadily
No.
letting go of legal fights to
People
restrict
are really doing
people.
this. He's making a joke, but people are really doing this because they can
No,
do
yeah,
it.
I'm just
And they,
their gun laws are going
Let
away.
me. What was the comment?
the comment is, I'm about to get divorce number 10 after I go buy 10 suppressors this week because in the past, I'm not sure. I'm gonna get it all wrong. You used to have to do
Like a
there.
bat? You're talking about for weapons?
Yeah, there's some kind of they didn't restart something. I swear, where is the best life? He's the one that was telling me about this, and he knows all. And I don't see him in chat. But definitely, and I actually heard it again somewhere else. But
Right.
it's like all right here, no more tax stamp. And yes, I'm going to buy 10 suppressors this week. I mean, he's serious. I actually heard several people saying they want to go buy some things because temporarily they can. Do it. You don't have to do something. Don't have to take a class or pay a fine. Do something that you used to have to temporary until something comes back. Anyways, never mind. I
Right.
screwed it all up.
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe they just want everybody armed for what's coming because
Yeah.
they're
So I mean,
steadily
you
getting rid
have
of
that, and then you have that explosion that happened inside of Italy. That's being blamed on the Russians,
them.
which Italy's a NATO country. So, I think someone's trying to pull NATO into a Russian conflict, and I don't know. There's so many things happening at once that, and here's the other batshit crazy thing that I think it was either yesterday or the day before. Did you guys see uh, the post that Donald Trump put on True Social about the quantum financial system?
No.
A while back, not recently.
Oh no, this was a day or two ago.
No, then no.
Yeah, he put a thing up there saying, "Don't fear QFS." You know,
Man, this shit's crazy.
but here's the other weird thing, and I was talking to somebody earlier, and he was like, "You want to blow people's mind," but I think a lot of people already knew this. You know how they're the big conspiracy with Nasara, right?
Yeah, I don't know that I believe it, but yes, I do know about it. And just sorry.
Okay. Well, you do know that there is legislation that was passed for Nasara under Bill Clinton. It was just never signed.
Oh
And you,
yeah, I did. That's the only place they can make any. Yeah, I have seen that. That's where they try to back it. And people are finally, gun laws are unconstitutional in the first place. I lost it. Billy did finally come in here somewhere. I can't type all this, but yeah, changes to SBR and suppressors laws happening. I mean, they still might change it back, but it's easier now than it was before. Something like this, and people are saying
I
they're going to go
think
out and get them right now in this interim. But go ahead, D.
I think Harmeet Dillon, it will be found on the White House website what they did with that, because I remember when she passed, it has to do with your concealed weapons permit and also the semi-automatic ban they tried to pass or did pass, but some people might not have complied in DC. And so she put a conglomerate of cases together. I remember because she threw California in there too, 'cause she's from San Francisco, but she's in DC now. So that, I believe, is what that is about.
Hmm. I don't know, man. There's always so much to keep up with. Like I said, I've got those things saved about Comey, about some of the stuff. I literally just kind of dug it out and opened the video and fast forward with closed caption just to get a couple little tidbits because I haven't dug in. Some of those Govea streams are 2 to 3 hours long, and I listen to the whole thing in its entirety and get the parts that are the parts people care about the most or whatever. But I have to take a mental break. I don't see how. Do you ever do that, Jeff? Or are you just news 24/7? Do you ever take a break?
no,
Not.
no, I'm not. I used to be news 24/7, but no, no, I haven't. I haven't truly sat down and watched any network or no local news since 2020 after the election when I seen the shenanigans from all of them, even the ones that were supposed to be, you know, pro Republican. Uh yeah, I haven't sit I do I watch more international and foreign news, one for the language, but two because no matter what people say about Russia and all their angst to get them, when you watch it, the news that they broadcast to their populace, it's way more accurate than our shit. I mean, it's far and above what our news media reports.
What is far more accurate than our news media?
It's called Russia 24. It's kind of like the CNN Fox News of Russia.
Well, I mean, Jeff,
And
there were times where Al
they're more
Jazeera.
accurate and more truth telling than any of our news media outlets.
Well,
Right. Well,
sometimes like even Al Jazeera knows more than what our media knows.
but then we probably know things that they don't know about their, it's going to be that way about. Anyways, real quick, Jeff. Clay B said, what was Jeff trying to say about Nasara? He never finished. You were saying that in the
Oh
Bill
yeah,
Clinton days, there was a bill that was in, I don't know
yeah,
exactly where you
it
left off
was
at.
it was
I
written
do
and
know that much. Go ahead.
it was written and drafted and it's still in the archives. You can go look it up and read the whole Nasara bill.
Okay, but what does that mean for now? Like it was there then, and they
Yes.
didn't sign it, right? They were going to, but didn't they said or something like
Well,
this?
they didn't because both the Republicans and the Democrats come up with the Monica Lewinsky story and to impeach Clinton
Huh.
because Clinton was going to do it,
Mm-hmm.
was going to pull the trigger on it,
The
but
second time, but the first time wasn't it 9/11
no, 9/11 was after
Rumsfeld?
Bill Clinton.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
George Bush wasn't going to do Nassar. This was
Hmm.
no, 9. I mean, I have my opinions about 9/11. I think that was intelligence agencies and the military industrial complex that pulled that.
You think it
But
had
Some
no,
anything
people
to do with what
say
Donald? Do you think it had anything to do with what Donald
uh,
Rumsfeld
but
said the
yeah, I
morning
mean
before?
the Nasara bill is there. It's called the National Economic.
economic reformation and
And
Um,
then
security
the
act.
GISARA is global instead of national,
correct,
correct?
correct.
Okay, so but do you really believe in that? Like you think it's going to come
Yes,
about, or you really
yes.
do? See, I
It,
don't,
it,
but I mean,
not
I don't
not
know.
not the big conspiracies like you turn in your birth certificate and all that other crazy bullshit. Look, if they don't, they have to come out. They
Mhm.
have to have a reason, or they have to have an explanation of how this country is debt free. Because I just seen it posted that we're $40 trillion in debt. Okay.
It was
I
300
can
trillion not
tell you
long
for
ago, wasn't it?
85%
Wasn't it
that that's
300
total bullshit
trillion?
because I got the bankruptcy documents that was filed in the federal bankruptcy court in Tallahassee. And the country was charged off. And I got the wire transfer documents that was sent from HSBC Bank of Hong Kong to the Treasury. This is why everything now funnels into Treasury instead of all of these other agencies. Um, so yeah, I do believe that we're in for some type of economic change. What that is, I I have my theory, but other than that, and I think like with Iran, I think with the Ukraine, with Iran, I believe that as part of this global initiative of the Monroe Doctrine, I think Saudi Arabia is the one that's going to be in charge of the Middle East. Israel doesn't want that, and Iran doesn't want that. So, this is one of the reasons I believe that we had to go in and thump Iran, just like with the Ukraine. Same concept, other than Ukraine has been a vassal state for quote unquote the deep state, which is now proven. I mean, it's out there. Um, they didn't want to basically adhere to, Russia being basically in charge of Eurasia. So, you don't go in and overthrow a duly elected leader, Yanukovych, in the Ukraine and replace him with a fag tap dancer. And on the
Oh,
on the
to
world,
Zelensky.
yeah, on the world stage, he's a fucking world hero. Well, no, he's nothing
Oh,
more
bullshit.
than a damn embezzler.
He's a fucking joke. Come on.
So, real quick, somebody asked about the Biden stuff. Last week, or the last time we were on together, which was, it's Sunday now, so it was Wednesday. And I played the stuff, and people were like, this is old, this is old. But then the other one wasn't. It was Chris Ray. The reason that, and I said I like this channel, they usually post stuff that's true. It was true. It just wasn't brand new. It was because of that project that was going on. It was like Round Table something was the name of it.
Yes, yes,
Govea. So the reason they showed Chris Ray is because it was on the same information. They did actually declassify Biden documents, and I have it. I saved it. So I kind of felt a little less dumb because I felt dumb that I accidentally played some shit that I thought was new but wasn't, but because I trusted the channel. But the reason why is because the stuff right beside it was. So I played two clips. One was brand new. One was actually Chris Ray from the past. But they were
right.
both, the substance, the material, the information was the same. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think it was compare and contrast, and that the things Chris Ray said maybe can be proven false now with the D-class documents. What do you know about that? That D-class documents from the Biden timeframe during the Russia. Do you know much about that?
Well, I mean, I do know that, you know, basically it was Here's where, you know, not that I get confused,
I
but
do. Honestly, I do. I know you probably don't as much as I do, but I definitely do get confused. But go ahead.
all right. So if it is true that uh, Biden isn't who we think Biden was,
Okay.
it-
Like it. He
okay.
had nodded like Hillary.
Well, yeah, like if because I mean, even the news media has questioned during the Biden administration. They talked about the different Bidens. You know, on mainstream, it's always been like a real quick, like, oh, Biden looks taller or his eye color.
I haven't
Um,
quite caught it on mainstream, but I believe it. I mean, I've definitely heard so much of it. Not
right.
necessarily on mainstream, but I have heard it a lot.
It's all spoon feeding the
And
Yeah.
American public.
I
so
saw
if
him go through a green screen live. That was kind of weird.
right. Well, and then
Why
they
did
set
he?
up the
Why
fake
did his
Oval Office
appearance?
at OEOB. Why would you
Why?
have to set
Why
up a
did
fake
Joe?
Oval Office if you have the real thing right across the street?
Why did
That's
Joe
kind of
Biden
what.
look?
That what? Hold on, real
Yeah.
quick, Carl. You can go next. That was strange, Jeff. And they said, oh, they couldn't fit the teleprompters with the cameras in, so they had to go to the set. But that shit's. Can he go without a teleprompter? It was sus. All of that was such a weird time. And the digital people, the people online, are the ones that solved that really before they came out and admitted it. What were you saying, Carl?
Why did the Joe Biden before he won look so much different than the one that was there after 2020? All right.
I mean, we
Why
don't know.
did
That's
they
what we're
say?
saying. Yeah.
Why did they use a fake Oval Office, deny it when conspiracy theorists confronted that?
Huh. No,
Then
I
when they got
just
caught
I
with a
just got
crack
an
in the
alert
wall,
that
Hang
Trump
on.
is.
Huh? What'd you say, Jeff?
I said I just got an alert that President Trump is ordering withdrawal of some troops in South Korea
I saw that earlier,
because
hours
of
ago.
some
They're
type
removing.
of negotiation or something between him
No,
and Kim Jong
it's the
Un.
joint actions, Jeff. Hours ago that he said that he's removing. They've had uh, joint exercises together with South Korea for decades, and he says that we're not
I'm
doing it
gonna have to
anymore.
bounce out and come back in. I can't hear anybody.
All right, come
Well,
back.
he's stopping the joint operations with South Korea for one reason. When he asked people to help them with Iran, they're one of the ones that said no, thank you. So we're pulling all of our support in because we paid for it all. That's what he's saying. South Korea is on their own about their military actions now. Is my sound gone too?
I can hear you. I think he had issues with sound somehow.
It was something weird going on because I don't think he could hear me at all.
No, it does happen sometimes. I don't know if anybody's got iPhones, but it usually is iPhones. Kennedy was going to restore the
I
Republic.
could hear Carl.
Yeah, I heard them both. Watch the Pacific.
Yeah,
That is where
I
the
heard 'em
shit's going to
both.
hit the fan. Okay, well, hopefully he comes back and finishes that because, I mean, just because you heard something say, it could have been different information, You could
No,
both
he
be.
could have had more information. In fact,
He's
that's what I
back
mean.
here.
That was the first report I heard of it hours ago. So
Okay, well, he's back. Let's see. How's your audio? Is everything working now, Jeff?
Yeah.
Good. All right. Carl was adding into what you were saying, but can you pick up where you left off and just see if it was the same info or different or what?
Well, I didn't hear any of it.
I know. That's why I said you could just pick up where you left off. He said, go ahead, Carl. You can do a short version again if you don't mind.
he said that we're pulling away from any joint operations with the South Koreans because we've been paying for it all along. And also, they didn't offer to help with, or when asked, they wouldn't help with the straight business. So that they're going to be on their own financially because we've been paying for it all along. That's what I heard hours ago. But you probably have more info.
Well, and any joint operations, so that would be the DMZ.
Right.
So
Anything military. Anything
the
we're hands off military now is what I would take it as.
right. I mean, it's like, okay, so is ROC forces, the Republic of Korea, are they going to just be handling them in the United Nations? Going to be handling it if we pull back? Now, to me, that sounds like the damn Monroe Doctrine. But
But
it's
you know
a
what it made me think of, man, is like China and everybody stayed out of this Iran thing. Now it kind of feels like, okay, you can have South Korea. We're just gonna take this. So maybe it was some kind of a deal.
well, I don't think they're going to allow North Korea to run into South Korea. Number one, I mean, North Korea would get fucking waxed. Um, and I think China is kind of on a leash. Um, because if they weren't, we've been they, all the doom and gloomers have been saying, "Oh, China's going to take Taiwan. It's going to be this week. It's going to be this week." Um, that's just we have
Yeah,
so
what happened to
much.
all the maneuvers that they used to report on in the South China Sea and stuff? It's like just that I think that China is in more financial trouble than we
Oh,
know.
absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Well, I think a lot of uh, like in our country, a lot of their debt is bullshit fictitious, and
Man,
they
they got fake cities. They got entirely
oh
huge,
yeah,
giant.
yeah, just like, I mean, if you look at cities like Dangdong and uh sections of Yapingdao and Huladao, you know they're like ghost cities. They build all these elaborate cities and nobody's there.
Yep.
you know
Massive, massive cities with no one.
right. That's just like, I was listening to I was bored off my ass last night, and I was trying to find something to watch, and I seen that Jason M. Schmidt's Crazy Uncle was on, and
Who's
you know
that? His crazy uncle. Who's that?
yeah, uh, uh New York Prepper.
I don't know
That
that channel that much.
Oh yeah, well,
Is
be
it really
be
his
thank
uncle, or are you just being a smart aleck?
I'm being a smartass to Jason.
Okay.
Um, but last night, Donald Trump was the deep state, and Donald, because I'm sure you guys have heard of, and is Yorga on panel?
He popped down. I'm hoping he comes
No.
back, but
Okay,
he had said something about bad storms too.
yeah. So my oldest brother had stopped in today, and we were talking because he was so pissed off about these news media reports with the Navy about the Abraham Lincoln. And are you familiar with those?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Yeah, they
Yes,
jumped
I
back.
read
Isn't
some and I
that
thought
oh,
they had to be bullshit. The ones I
it's all
came
bullshit.
across, I
Okay,
was
okay.
like, "There's
For
no
somebody
fucking
that
way."
either doesn't know what you're talking about or hasn't caught on yet, can you
Okay,
elaborate one of you at a
so
time?
there, the Abraham Lincoln has been deployed for about 9 months, and of that 9 months, they haven't had what we call a port of call, where you go in, you pull into port, you know, watch sections get leave. You're allowed to go out based on where you're at. You can go out into the town, R&R. Um, well, they haven't had that because of the Iranian conflict. Well, the news media was putting out that uh, some of the stories about, the laundry rooms catching on fire, which, even though it's not a common occurrence, it happens. Um, that they were running out of food, that the food was all bullshit, that women
Maggots in the food was one I read. I was
and
like, I don't think, in the meat, they showed a tray, like a cafeteria platter with like two things on it. It was like so ridiculous. I'm like, there's no way.
and
I
you know,
doubt it.
Jeff? Are you saying after 9 months they birth?
yeah. Yeah, that's funny. And like, the women didn't have tampons, all this crazy shit. And
Right,
then
everything.
how there were
Oh, God.
two people
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
that there were two people that jumped overboard. They were trying to commit suicide, all this stuff. Okay. So,
Yes, very extreme.
so to the average American layperson, they would say, oh my God, the Navy's in a crisis. But it's all bullshit. Because, and when I say bullshit, I mean it's bullshit from my perspective, from experience, actually being out to sea, being deployed. Um, they because number one, an aircraft carrier is part of a battle group. They have supply ships. Supply ships rotate through the battle group, one, all the time. Number two, you have the busiest airport in the world on your roof. They can fly all kinds of shit in. And as for suicides, uh for 5,000 people in a 9-month deployment, because like I said, even though for the most part the military should be respected to some extent, there are some fucking people that don't belong in the military, that they are head
Sure.
cases,
Mm-hmm.
and
Sure.
they're whack jobs. And
Mm-hmm.
when I was deployed on fast attack submarines, most of the time we were only out there for 30, 60 days. There was one time um, when Bill Clinton was going to attack Tarnack Farms that we got repositioned. So we were out there for an extra 28 days. Um, we had people on a submarine because they couldn't handle it. It was their first deployment. And, the
Now,
internet, the
Jeff,
internet
back in your,
wasn't.
Hang
I
on,
was
let him
just going
finish his
to ask.
thought.
'Cause-
Hold on. Let him finish. The
Yeah,
internet, what? Let him finish his thought. You go next, Carl. The internet
the
wasn't.
the internet wasn't as predominant as it is now. And when you're in a submarine, you're cut off from the rest of the world. I mean, I think it's every 3 hours, uh, the radio men inside the skiff would give to the pork chop, the chief of the boat, uh, the news, and they would disseminate that throughout the divisions. And really, that's the only communication you have for the outside world. Uh, so what it is, it's somebody who's disgruntled on this aircraft carrier that has contacted the news media and hyperbolically just blew this bullshit story up, what I think is bullshit, just to get attention, because just like in normal life you have psychopaths everywhere.
Right. Okay, I'm sorry, Carl. I just when he wasn't done with
No,
that.
when he said that, it just made me think of something. I had a buddy that was on a nuclear submarine in the 80s, and he said they had to do 90 days at a time without surfacing.
Hmm. I see this tweet, or well, it's a truth. I guess this is what you were talking about, Jeff, from Trump. Based on my good relationship with Kim Jong-un of North Korea, I'm not happy with the fact U.S. has long ago agreed to participate in the joint military exercises with South Korea. I wish I had a date on this. I'm sure there is one. I don't see it on here. I guess today, probably, right? These exercises are only costly. Much of these costs paid for by the United States, as usual, in parentheses, but send a signal that it's totally inappropriate. I think it's so funny sometimes, the way he writes shit.
Oh yeah.
As usual. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. You could just hear the snark.
Yeah.
Can I
Signal is
just say,
inappropriate
yeah,
and costly. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me read the red
yep, for
highlighted
sure.
part.
Yep.
This has got to be the bigger parts. Watch red highlighted. Therefore, and based on the fact that it's too late to cancel, I've instructed Secretary of War Pete Hegseth to substantially reduce the joint military exercises. It's what both of you were saying, but this is straight from his mouth. While somewhat unrelated, in parentheses, question mark. Oh my God. I recently asked the president of South Korea if they would like to join us in the denuclearization of the Islamic Republic of Iran, and they said, no thanks. Thank you for your attention to this matter. President Donald Trump. I can't, y'all. It stresses me. He stresses me the F out. He really
Is that
does.
Russia? Is that who's he talking about?
South
Russia?
It's been,
Korea.
this is
Oh,
what they
South
were talking
Korea.
about. This
Okay.
is a tweet, or I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry, a truth at the real Donald Trump. I mean, and then the shift to thank you for your attention to this matter. You freaking don't be a smart ass when you're talking to me. Shit, it's
Well,
stressful. Sorry,
you
go
know,
ahead.
and just like I was saying, about Jason Schmidt's uncle, he come on there and he was like, well, Donald Trump doesn't care about the military, and Donald Trump is worse than Joe Biden, and when the Democrats take the House and the Senate, you're going to get somebody worse. And
That
you know
sounds like you used to talk.
well, yeah, but mine was a troll. It's because he's mentally imbalanced, uh, and he has zero, fucking experience, um, to to back any of that up. And what's sad is you're going to see more of this where people are going to melt down, and as we, like I said, as we get closer to the midterms, and this is what I was having a discussion with Big Chair about. I told him, I said, I hope his inner circle realizes, and I'm sure they do, because I'm no mastermind by any stretch, that the American people vote with their pocketbooks. And, you know, there are people that are, there always have been, but now it's more prominent that people are deciding, well, do I fill my vehicle up with gasoline, or do I pay my car insurance?
Dude,
Because
I've been
because
doing that for years now. I've lived
well,
in
yes,
day
that's
to
why
day.
I said this has been going on, but now it's prominent, and the news media is pushing that narrative that it's all Donald Trump's fault. You know, just like under Barack Obama, just like under Bill Clinton, just like under uh, Joe Biden. Uh, why is it when the press brought that up when they were president, they come out and said, "Hey, the president of the United States doesn't control gas prices."
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's definitely a one-sided deal with
well,
the news.
absolutely. But the American people are naive enough and can't rationally think through these things that yes, the amount of petroleum and oils that we get from that region is low in comparison to what we produce. The problem is the refineries. I mean, we need to build refineries in this country. And we have a big refinery here where I'm at, and they're not working as, like a 24/7 operation. So why aren't you putting this refinery on a 24/7 shift? Well, because the oil
We
and
have more
gas
than
comp
enough. I
well,
don't know why.
it's because the oil and gas companies don't want it, because they're showing record profits.
That's what I was
Also,
gonna. That's what I've heard is that we have people coming in with tons of empty barrels, and it's like no other
I know.
time.
Well, all right. Listen, I kept my receipts. I do have them if I have to show them. Before the Iran war started, gas was down to $2 a gallon. All right,
Okay.
and then the states raised the taxes. It went up to 250 right away. Started climbing before the Iran war even started. When the Iran war happened, it went double. It was into the $4 and something range, and it's been fluctuating ever since. When they say we're winning, it goes down a little. When they say we're losing, it goes back up a little. And they're
Right.
using this for their
Oh, there's no
advantage,
doubt.
you greedy bastards.
There's always so many layers, Carl. I don't doubt that. Real quick, I feel like Doc P setting me up, but he asked Jeff your thoughts on the Enforcers channel on YouTube. I don't even know what that is, just for the record. But
It's a military. It's a channel that monitors what's going on in the world in wars and strife. You know, they keep an eye on Iran and Ukraine and stuff.
okay. Well,
Yeah, it's two fucking meatheads that have
it's what?
never. It's two fucking meatheads that are brothers that have never served their country that grift. I mean, these guys.
It was a setup question, Jeff. That's all I needed to know. This was a setup question, but continue. Why not? It's
And
your opinion, not mine. Go ahead. I don't even know this guy. It's your opinion, not mine. But continue.
and you know, I didn't know about it until my buddy Lee Harvey Wheelbarger, uh, when he was
Lee
attacking.
Harvey Wheel. What? That sounded like somebody
Yeah,
from the past.
that's the guy that we talk about in chat that invents everything. You
This is
know
like
that.
that guy Phil. That everybody talked about somebody named Phil that I've never watched. I think you were one of them.
No, I'm not sure. I have heard there's a lot of people I miss along the way. I
But
didn't even know Jeff the first time around. I only knew him when he was a troll.
I can
And
tell you
so
this really
when
quick,
I actually
Cola.
met him, I was pleasantly surprised because I really thought he was he just loved Biden or something. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? But he was trolling, and that's how I met him as a troll.
Every
Sounds
week
very
I see thumbnails from the Enforcer every week that
I
says
don't know who y'all are
Russia's
gonna look him
finished,
up.
Russia's been blown up, Ukraine is kicking Russia's ass, and I find it very hard to believe that Ukraine is going to overtake and destroy Russia, but that's what they advertise.
you know, and
Wow, really?
oh yeah, absolutely, and they bring in thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars every broadcast.
Damn.
I
Hey,
mean, it's fucking crazy. But you know, just like with it's called KLW World News. The guy is a borderline fucking psychopath. Uh, you know, because I've talked to guys in Special Operations Command that have no idea who this guy is, and he got his claim to fame because he had you remember the show Modern Marvels?
I do actually.
Okay.
Real quick, I just want to
Yeah.
say, Miss Mischief, I'm sorry to hear that about not being able to afford the cross stitches. I hope that changes for you real soon. I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. But okay, Modern Marvels, Jeff, I'm so sorry. Continue.
So, you know, his claim to fame was he was on there over the invention of a handcuff key. You know how cops use handcuff keys to lock your cuffs?
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
He doesn't have the patent on that. It's the company that he worked for. And that was his claim to fame. And anytime anybody questions him, he shows this fucking video. Well, you know, and when he talks about anything, he invented it or he was part of X, Y, and Z to do it. And one night I called him out on one of the rebreathers that he said he was involved in, and it was a rebreather for an SDV unit. And I'm like, when did you work with General Dynamics? Oh, I never did. Well, then you didn't have anything to do with the rebreathers because it was put out by fucking General Dynamics. And if you didn't have anything to do with General Dynamics, it's bullshit. And I
I've had a
got banned.
rebreather. On my wish list of things to own. I've had a rebreather there for decades. I wish I could
Funny,
afford one of
Doc.
those.
Sorry, go ahead. I feel like Doc P's laughing at his setup question there. He's like, "Whoa."
You know I'll tell you what a rebreather is, Cole. Do you know what a rebreather is? It's
No,
a
what
it's
does
a
that mean?
it's an underwater scuba apparatus that doesn't it recycles the oxygen so it doesn't leave bubbles and where you can see where the diver is. Special forces and SEALs and stuff used to use them so they couldn't be detected.
Well, I
Bob's
wonder
here.
if that's the kind of
What's up,
aquatic
Bob?
equipment this guy tried to escape in Shasta County. He embezzled like $38 million, and it said he escaped on first it said it was a submarine, and then they changed the wording. Crazy shit. Who knows? These rich people have all kinds of shit we don't have. Who
Should see
knows?
some of the delivery vehicles that the U.S. Navy has for delivering, underwater demolition teams and stuff covertly.
I just want to point out that all this serious conversation, they're talking about hookers and blow in the chat. How it all coincides, but I'm telling you, it's a whole separate conversation.
I
There's
saw
like
some
5
shit
other
about
combos,
blow
but they're definitely
earlier.
talking about hookers and blow out here.
I don't really want
Well,
to,
let's get in on that
endorse any of that,
conversation.
Cola, but from what I've seen from guys I know, once you have the blow, you get the women. So don't spend your money on the hookers, buy the cocaine or whatever, and then
Well, don't
you'll get
worry.
the girl.
Cola and I aren't interested in either one of
Yeah.
those. So
What she said. MJ Noel Near's Wrath. I'm not quite sure how to say all that. I think most of the people here, or a big chunk of them, would try to at least have that. We do I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess the channel is growing and people are coming along, but I know a lot of the people around here are prepping and have been prepping and learning things that we didn't know our entire lives. I know I have. And
they trolling. They've been trolling.
oh, they're
Just so you
trolling.
know. Big time.
Look, this is just coming from a common sense perspective. Okay. I think, yeah, if want to prep and buy these 4, 8, 30 kilo fucking buckets of survival food, that you'll probably never use, honestly, because
Orga baby.
this is the way I think of it. If there's going to be a major operation that the military is involved with, and two, that I believe based on the character of Trump, you're not going to have to worry about that
I don't
because
believe that shit gonna
Well, hang on,
hit
let
the
him finish
fan
his
either.
thought, and you go next, Carl. Let him finish his thought.
this is why Walmart is subsidized by the taxpayers. A lot of people don't realize that Walmart gets money from the Defense Department every month. It's part of the Defense Authorization Act, where they get a check every damn month to where if the National Guard or the U.S. military need to come into a city and commandeer a building, it would be Walmart. They can take advantage of their supply and distribution chain. That's why when you go into Walmart and you look at their shelving and shit, everything's on wheels because all that shit can be pushed back and used for a distribution center. I mean, to me, I'm not
And
that.
everyone I've ever seen has the best electricity supply I've ever seen. I mean, they have the direct lines to the electrical.
Do
They're
wish I had more silver. I do have some, and I know people are saying you can't eat silver. Obviously, you can't eat silver. You can't eat money either. But if money weren't working, if things went, you could use silver to barter. And I do wonder, there's got to be a cutoff point where it's not smart to
No,
buy.
that's all I was going to say. Is
Okay,
right
go
now
ahead.
we're winning. All I wanted to say is
Jerry has a
I don't
request.
think that not anytime soon is shit gonna hit the fan unless like somebody drops a nuke on us or something crazy happens. All right. I don't see that we could have a civil war. Who are you gonna fight? There's no lines drawn. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be invaded. I think our military is on top of all that. Maybe an economic crisis. I don't know. I just don't feel like it's everybody I talk to is all doom and gloom. They're convinced we're on a downfall. Some people really believe that like Trump is the Antichrist and these are the end times. And there's so many people on that belief now that I'm just blown away with how
Yes.
Everybody thinks this is the end.
I don't think that, and I don't think most of the people here do personally, but I can't speak for people. But Snake Slayer, which is also Echo, because she's not a troll, she does openly say she's got more. But anyways, Echo said, Jeff, what do you know about what's going to take place in Dearborn? And that is also one of the things I keep seeing, even though I'm not really digging into the news. I've seen the shorts about this. It's coming up like very soon, right? A couple days, a week in Dearborn,
18th.
Michigan.
It's the 18th, 35 miles from me. I might actually drive down there, man. I might go
Maybe
see
you should
because
live stream it, Carl. I mean, for
I thought
real,
about
like
it. I
we'll
thought about it
watch.
because
I'll be
I'm
watching.
hearing all kinds of
So
hoopla. You
real
know,
quick though, Carl, I want to ask Jeff if he knows anything about it. I don't know if he does or doesn't. I'm just curious.
Well, I think it's probably been about a month ago. I was telling you about DOJ planes flying into Michigan, into Dearborn area. And, first I thought it was over the election, but I think it's over this because 80%, I believe, is the percentage of the people that is on their city council are not even U.S. fucking citizens.
dude, have you ever been there? You can't even read the signs. They're all squiggly lines.
Yeah, it's Arabic. Yeah, but I mean, look, here's the thing. Let's say the elections are fair and square. Okay, on the
Okay,
up and up.
wait. So what do you mean? Like it's actually everything gets cleaned out and everything's
No, I'm talking about prior anything.
I'm just trying to get on the same page. I'm
Yeah,
not being a
no.
smart ass.
Oh no. I know what you mean. No, what I'm saying is, let's say there's never been any election fraud, and Cicero is right. All these elections are the safest and fairest elections
No,
known to man.
nobody really believes that. I don't
Well,
think.
I'm just saying, in a conspiracy world,
That
All right,
you
I got
know,
one for you
that they're
conspiracy
hold
theory.
on. I'm
Something
trying to
new.
follow this train of thought, and it's causing a lot of concentration because I'm confused. I'm trying to believe that that's not true. That the everything's on the up and up, and everybody's vote counts, and nothing's being cheated or
correct.
rigged. Okay,
Yeah, let's say that's the scenario.
okay.
Who's to blame for Dearborn, Michigan? Then Dearborn, Michigan. So if you want non-U.S. citizens to run your city, then you deal with it. Look at the repercussions that are happening in New York City right now with Mamdani.
I see
There's
it.
there's a lot of fucking people right now regretting their vote.
I hope so.
If everything's on the up and up,
There's
this
a
is
Yeah,
lot of
but
the,
I
people that
don't
still don't
believe that.
even believe that anything bad's happening. I saw, you see stuff in chats. Oh, Mondami's doing a great job, and you're
right.
like, who really believes that? People, there are people that really believe that. But I've
Communists
seen
believe that.
where he said he was. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm almost done. I saw where
Okay.
he was saying he was gonna tax all the rich or whatever, and all of them are moving away, and it's really not going the way that you. I don't know what way you think it would go, but anyways,
Well,
what were you saying, Bob? Hold on, real quick. I stepped on top of Bob talking. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Bob?
Okay, I want to go into the food buckets and the prepping and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about international politics because there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing. The most I can do is vote, sign
Mm-hmm.
petitions, and go to city council meetings. That's what I do right now. What I
Right.
prepare for is natural disasters and normal street crime.
Mm-hmm.
Those things affect all of us across the country. Tornadoes, typhoons, hurricanes. I'm on the West Coast, so it's earthquakes. Put away some food and water, guys. If you don't, you're a freaking moron because who's going to feed you when the bridges are collapsed? Hello, who's going to feed you? You think Mondami's going to wave a magic wand and feed you? You think Trump is going to do it? No, you have to take care of yourself.
All I was going to say,
You don't got
Cola,
that
is
in your head.
all I was going to say, Cola,
If
is I
you don't,
recently got a CB system, a nice CB, new antenna. Turn my CB on, and all I hear is, "Ah, la, la, la." Because all I'm fucking getting on the emergency channel, it's like an interruption. I hear it so much, but I haven't heard a fucking American on a fucking CB around here the whole time I've had it. I keep turning it on, all I hear is.
You're Michigan, right? Because a lot of people, some people might not
Like I
know. So
said,
you're
I'm
Michigan.
35 miles. I'm 35 miles north of Dearborn.
Okay, so that
Dearborn
gives
used to
everybody
be
an
a
idea.
very nice town. All right,
Real
it
quick,
was.
I'm so far behind in chat, y'all. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm like so far behind. Karen is asking, did anyone see Mondami speaking Chinese, sending a message to China on video? I certainly
Yes,
didn't. Did any
I
of you
saw
guys? What was
that.
that about?
Yes, I don't know, but
What
I
about, do
saw
you know
that.
anything about it, Jeff, or anybody?
No.
No? Okay. I hadn't heard of it either.
I
Sorry.
just
I
saw
just
the
wanted to put that
headline
in
and the video, and I didn't watch it because I don't know Chinese. But
there.
I saw the headline and video, but I didn't watch it. Yeah,
I wonder what it was supposed to be. Gosh, I swear. I wonder if that is in any of the things I saved. I'm sure it'll come around now because we're talking
I
about
thought he
it.
was inviting him to do something or come there for something. Who knows? You know.
This is some of the stuff I've heard is going to happen in Dearborn. I've heard that there are people that are going to bring truckloads. I'm talking semi-truckloads of pigs and release them on the city. I've heard that motorcycle gangs are going to get
Wow.
together and go have some meetups right down in
I saw
Dearborn.
people on bikes. I did see that, but I never. I mean, a lot of this could just be rumors, pigs and stuff.
Well,
I've seen an AI video that was like pretty.
I think I know
that was
why.
because
All right, I've been down there, Cole. All I was trying to say is, if I go down to Dearborn and drive down there and go into a business or something, I feel like a fucking alien there. All right, it's they look at you like you're the fucking enemy. That's weird down there.
right. I was
I
just saying
wouldn't
I've seen some
advise you
AI
going.
videos where they release
Mhm.
pigs, and the joke is that they think pigs are unclean. It's against their religion. That's what the
Absolutely, I'm thinking about seriously cooking bacon on my wood stove if I
Well, what
drive
I'm
down
saying
there.
is, with it being a fake AI thing, it would shock me if people actually released pigs. But I don't
It
know.
wouldn't
I mean,
shock
They've
me at
done it
all. People are
before.
fed up,
Jack
man. That's what I'm
Lang's.
saying. Is it wouldn't shock me at all because people
Mhm.
are fed up.
Yeah, they are. But it's going to be trouble.
I mean, they probably just kill all the pigs. I mean, not to be, I don't know. Poor pigs getting. I don't know. I'm thinking that that's probably not going to
Seriously,
happen.
that's again. They will listen. They don't even realize that how much product has pigs in it. It's if I went down there, I would seriously have a slab of bacon cooking on this stove while I was driving around. I want them to smell it because this is fucking America. They're trying to bring in Sharia law, right? And
Fuck that.
Korea.
that shit does not belong in America. Take it back to your fucking country you come from. Either you come to our country, you should convert to our ways, not the other way around.
Right.
Well, whose fault is that? It's the American people's fault.
But Jeff, I know what you're saying, and I'm sure that you're right on some of this, but I don't think it's that simple. They have manipulated us in every way possible for our whole lives.
But
They've
we
had
got to stop
control
it.
of these
We got to
things. They
stop
have
it.
elected who they want in place. They've appointed who they want in place. And anything bad for the United States, they've done it on purpose.
Well, here's the thing. This goes back to what I was saying about their city council. A large percentage of them aren't U.S. citizens. So who does that fall on to? That falls onto the federal government. And
Nice.
who appointed or who voted the federal government into place if these have been the most fair and clearest elections ever? It's the American people. So, it's either the shit's been rigged for years or it hasn't, and the American people are stupid. Those are the only
Or,
two sides that you can go
well,
with.
Or they're
but
paid to do it.
Well, that's being
or what
rigged.
about a few of these states not being completely fixed? I mean, not being
I don't
completely
eat.
corrected in the voting ways.
But that's being
I don't
fixed.
know, man. But you guys, this is something I've seen
But
since
was it fixed?
Hold
1979
on. I
in the
just want to
Detroit
tell
area.
this person, M. Joel, whatever, Wrath 23. I don't eat McDonald's and
It's
haven't eaten
Mjolnir. It's
like
called
years.
Mjolnir's Wrath. That's Thor's hammer, Mjolnir.
Oh gosh, prepper. So I don't know. I don't know. I didn't pay a lot of attention to all the things going on. I saw a couple big things that I think we went over already with the documents. Well, that was actually Wednesday where they were having stuff from the Biden time frame declass. There's been so much of that, and people give no. It doesn't matter if something gets declassed. To me, I think it does, but I don't know. It just makes it go from a conspiracy theory to provable. I think if you've been talking about something for a long time, but everybody says they know it, but they can't really prove it, and then something gets declassed and it has all the information in it, it's like, okay, that's vindication. It's proof. Before that, it's just a conspiracy theory. I don't know. I think that's why it matters to me. Sharia law is incompatible with the Constitution itself. Marbury versus Madison. Well, that's the thing is I don't know. Chessboard says one of them running for Congress said they will push for Sharia law in America until the day they die. See, that's not something we want to be hearing. And I'm with you, Jeff. They ain't doing it. I know the places that most of us live, it's not happening. Where's this, New York?
It's been
Where are the
really
places?
weird, Cola. All these gay LBGT, ABCDFGs, all those people that are pushing for the Sharia law thing. The minute that the Sharia law would be put in place, those people would be thrown off the high buildings according to their laws.
I've heard a lot of it. I get it. Someone should open a chain 24/7 pork roast restaurants and locate them upwind of the Muslim areas. Damn, Navy bet. I mean, y'all are savage. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Everything going on. I get why people feel the way they feel. But I don't know. Once again, back to absolutes. They're not all bad. There's a good chunk of people that whatever.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Sharia. It's Sharia. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. And I'm there's a lot of words I don't get right.
It's not. You're right. They're not all bad people, Cola. Because since 1979, there's been a lot of Islamics from different countries that have been, come to America in this area and given party stores. They were given a store, given the products inside. They were given money. They're given a home. Our government helped them get here, and those people were escaping their countries and the persecutions they were getting in those countries. So a lot of people came here to get away from that. It's just recently they're really pushing to bring all that shit here.
Right. I'm looking for something for Virginia. I know it's in here somewhere. She's talking about the Maury Povich show. I remember that too. That's a man, Maury. There was even a certain clip. But I swear I had.
Well, yeah, you're right, Carl. They're getting louder and they're getting bolder and they're talking about taking over. Oh.
I don't even know if I have it anymore. Damn it, Virginia. Oh man, there it is.
It's a man, baby.
Not quite Maury, but that's the best I got. Democrat, not Democrat. Nothing democratic about them. Correct. Democracy means mob rule. Are you still here, Yorga?
No.
I love that answer. It's my favorite one. There's Bob. Iranians that escaped when the okay, what's that? Shah fell are trying to warn us that what's happening here now is how it started in Iran. Oh, man. The mob inherently does not use negotiation or agreement to force their agenda on other people in mass numbers. Constitutional republic, form of government, Article 4, Section 4 of the Constitution, is where democracy, not democratic, is never mentioned. You got your ukulele?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you could hear that.
Well, we want to hear it now. You got the ukulele.
Now I won't date this any girl around, 'cause Patsy has the biggest breasts in town. Yeah, I wrote that one today. How about this one? She does it. She does it. The whole town knows she does it. And that's the kind of girl for me.
I'm flipping that shit.
I ain't afraid of your husband, baby. I'll be over tonight. It won't do no good to lock them doors and windows tight. Sorry.
You're talking about the kind of girl for you. This is your
Go out
girl.
to the bar and you see somebody you like, and then you just go, hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah, her.
Oh no. That was really good, Yorga. I'm glad you did that.
That's right off the cup.
I know it. That's the best kind. That's what I'm saying. That one earlier, I feel like something was lost in translation because, you just made that for the hell of it. You didn't think people were really going to be like watching it. It was just to make somebody laugh. And it's hilarious, man. I love it. You could do a whole thing with comedy if you wanted to, which I know you don't. But if you wanted to, you could.
I don't know. The ukulele brings out all the dirty songs in me. I don't know why that is. I don't know what the connection is there.
He said he had to go on a beer run, and I haven't heard back. Now I'm getting nervous. What happened on your beer run, dude? Johnny, methinks you misunderstood what goat milk meant, let alone how to apply it. Wait, what?
I just feel like Jorga's been sandbagging all this time now. He's got all this talent and humor and shit, and he's holding it out on us. Shit.
Man, he's been having it. Look at where's the new one? We got it. We do have one new one. Man, and you can't really
get off of my cloud.
Yeah, you can't really see the groupie, but there is one. I should have clipped that.
There was more than one cola.
Well, I mean, but one I thought would have been in the. She had like a little white skirt on. She was all dancing, trying to get close and shit. She
was a swamp donkey. There were some better ones in there than her.
I know. You told me a story about one of the more fun ones, and I asked, and you said you didn't want to say it live, but it was a good story, and it was still good. Yeah, but she's not in the clip, so no one can see her or whatever. I was like, dude, we could go. I'm so terrible. I'm like, we could play it and zoom in on her. We could tell the story. He's like, no, I'm good.
Nah, I don't want to be. Nah.
And you know what? You're better. That's the way to be. You're right. I just was like,
wait a minute. Did we just get called Freemasons? That's
by
a new
who?
one.
What do you mean?
Another troll.
That Logical Spark is talking about the founding fathers of Freemasons.
Okay, because I've never been called that. That was totally me.
Not you, Carl. No, but I have heard that before, and I don't know. I don't want to get lost in the weeds on it. I think on things like that, there really are more than one group. I don't think anything's 100%. I think some people are in it for the wrong reasons. Some people don't even know if there is. I don't even want to say there is, but if there is something super nefarious about the Masons, which a lot of people say there are, and you got to get to so many degrees. Well, I don't think everybody in there knows that, because I've known people that are good people that call it a brotherhood, and it's not all like. They're not like sacrificing babies or goats or something in there, as far as I know. But maybe that's way up at the top. I don't know.
It's like the Order of the Grand Buffalo or something. Like, got secret handshakes and all that. You don't remember that in Flintstones?
No, not so much. Karen told Yorga, if you sing those songs for an hour, you can do stand-up, Yorga.
Who said that? Well, if you sing those songs for an hour, you can do. No, it's standing up. I'd rather sit down.
And Chessboard said something is telling me you can sit down. You did sit down while you did. Oh, man. Something's telling me your eyes are brown. I think he's calling you full of shit.
Yeah, well, they're green, but, just so you know.
Yeah, the Grand Poobah.
Yorga grew up in the laugh era. Yeah, you know,
I think they meant the Laugh In era, the old show Laugh In, which I did grow up watching that shit.
Goldie Hawn.
Yeah,
What's that?
Goldie Hawn.
I love Goldie Hawn. I know people say so. I haven't. So people always talk about, oh, they're part of the club, and everybody in that does anything is whatever.
I
I read.
don't want to be a part of the club. I don't.
I just when I read her book and the things I know about her, and you can see things. I think Goldie Hawn's a good person.
Yeah,
She's done a lot of good
I don't
things.
think she's one of them. I mean,
It was
I could be
way
wrong.
back in the day. It was like a different set of rules, a different time. But she actually, the book that I read about her, of course, she wrote it and had an editor and all the things. But she talks about, and I swear she's talking about Harvey Weinstein. She totally is. When she talks about going somewhere and this guy comes in with a robe, opens it up, and he's like disgusting to her. And she goes away from it. So she thinks she's given up. And then someone comes and seeks her out. So, AKA, she was tried to do these dirty tricks to get in, casting couch, ran away from it, and then actually got another chance by someone who just liked her for her talent. And I know maybe I'm naive, whatever, but she's done a lot of really awesome things, and she searched the world and went through all the different religions and just trying to be a good person. I don't think she's a bad person. It's hard to convince me on that one. Anyway,
You know, Jeff B just might like Ruth Buzzy. Remember her?
Sorry, I was actually
Yeah,
in the comment. The reason they call it Freemasonry is because they stole it. They didn't build it. I've never personally known a Freemason that I'm aware. I have.
My grandpa, I got my granddad's ring. He was a Mason.
And he was probably thought he was a good guy, right? You probably seemed like a good guy to you.
No, I was scared to death of him.
You are good.
Yeah, no, I was always scared to death of him. But yeah,
Well, the ones I knew, I thought were good.
He was up there in the community, man, and shit, and he was supposedly pretty high up in that stuff. But yeah, he died when I was like 9 years old, so I didn't know him that good. But yeah, he was a kind of scary dude, man.
Right. Cheryl says, my father-in-law was a Freemason. Wonderful man. Can't change my mind about that, but we lived in a very tiny town. That's what I'm saying. They're not all bad, but
George Washington was a Freemason. Like George Washington was a Freemason. It can't be all that
That's
bad.
when this whole conversation started, was that the founding fathers were all Freemasons. And I think that is correct. I'll tell you, some of the first things that I noticed, like weird Illuminati conspiracy theory type things, were the hidden hand symbolism. And you can see it. And that's where I saw it. And I remembered it. Like my brain just like flashback all the time. I had seen men with their hand halfway in there, and it was always in history books. And then I started hearing about that being a Freemason thing. And yeah, so I do believe there's a lot of symbolism. I believe in symbolism.
Look at Washington, D.C., 10 square miles mapped out by Freemasons.
I just don't think they're all bad. I don't think that they're all, there aren't any bad ones. Okay, D. Hopefully you can make it back if
I honestly pay more attention to the symbology of the radicals left. I want to know what group is out there when they're marching, and when they're flying flags and holding shields, what's the symbology that's on their shields and their flags. Same with the radical right. I want to know who they are and what do they stand for. That's
sure.
what I
John,
pay
I
attention
believe
to.
that too. Yes, good and bad and everything.
Because that stuff happens nearby my home, so that's what I look into. But I don't deal with
Well,
deep
what
stuff.
I've always heard, and I don't know if it's true because it's all conspiracy, but that there's 33 degrees, and some people say there's even more than 33, but most people don't know it. And I don't know what parts are true and what parts are false. It's hard to tell. Anyways.
Yeah, Cola. I looked into that about the 33 degrees of masonry. And there was a fella who made it through all of that requirements to be there. And even he said straight out, it's a way of sucking you in and keeping you in. Because there's no big grand prize at the end of it all. There's nothing. There's no big crown that you wear or, it's a way of bringing you in and keeping you in. Period.
Right.
Yeah.
The higher the degree, the worse it is. Yeah, bro, that is the thing that I've heard. I just can't prove it, right? But they say 33 degrees is where all the secrets are, and a lot of people never even make it that high. But then other people say, oh, well, there's even more than that. You just think 33 is the highest until they tell you. And I don't know,
Yeah. Yeah.
But that being said, if that is all true, then that means everybody below a 33 degree Mason that's still walking around calling themselves that, wearing the rings or whatever, those might be actually good people that just don't know yet. That's the way that I look at it. You know what I mean? Like there's two sides to every story. Those people might think they're fighting for a good cause and helping humanity, and you only ever find out way up at the top. So if you're in the middle or the bottom, you don't know any better. You know what I mean?
I just keep falling back to the thought that nothing good is done in the dark. You know, it's like,
No, it's biblical. You're right. Right, Navy. I'm not saying that there isn't bad in there. I'm saying there's probably a degree that you don't know what's going on the dark side of it. You only think you only know what's going on the good side. 33 because 1/3 of the angels fell. I mean, then you're going to like bloodlines. I mean, that would be my next thought. Meanwhile, Sky Knight is listening and just gave me an ad for construction helmet. Oh my gosh. Bob's back or Bob's leaving?
No, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, sometimes you take them off and let us know. I couldn't tell if you were here or going.
Yeah.
that's probably the most believable thing what Jerry just says. Just like everything else, is the internet too. There's good and bad. Nothing is simple.
Well, today I had a good conversation on another live. There's a fella in England. He's finally starting to put away some food and water because there is radical activity happening in his city to where it's very dangerous for him at times to go outside of his house and go to the shops. Finally, he's doing something. But I said, look, there's a whole lot of BS about prepping on YouTube because most of the people out there are trying to sell you something. Click on my link, and this is the only powdered milk you will ever need for the rest of your life. But you've got to buy it from me. You got to buy it from me because the rest of the people are lying to you. I warned him about that. I said, like he was talking about the prepping raccoon. I said, yeah, it's got some good information out there, but just verify whatever sources you hear. And if you can't
Man,
verify what
Bob,
they're talking about, drop it. Just go move on to something else that you know.
Bob, I must have heard 50 YouTubers this year alone tell me that they quit going places because it just turned into a commercial, where they're trying to sell a
Yeah.
product or something.
Yeah.
It's just,
yeah.
I always ask people this: what do you prep first? I mean, what are you prepping for? They don't even touch on the important things. All right. In my eyes, I want to prep my soul, number one, my mind, number two, my body, three, and then my gear. All right. Whatever else I need. And it just recently, this discussion keeps coming up where, there's anti preppers now. There's people trolling preppers. There's all this. It's like, I don't know. Preppers is going to become a bad word or something. It's
well, Carl, I'll let you know. I did blow my own horn to this British guy. I said, I sell nothing on my channel. I am sponsored by no one. So if I give you a review of an article, it's genuine. It's because I own it. I've tested it. It worked or it failed. Here you go. That I told him, look at my channel. I've got playlists of, like prepping for the suburbs. But my whole thing is I prepare for, since I live on the Pacific Rim of Fire and we get earthquakes and floods and, actual normal street crime. Harden your house so somebody can't come in and hurt your wife and children while you're at work. That's the kind of stuff I focus on. And of course, food and water and all that. Yeah. But yeah, that's my thing.
I mean, I can't really stockpile too much. I'm kind of mobile, but I've been in that mindset since I was a Cub Scout, which that was their motto: "Be prepared." You know,
Be prepared.
and to me, it always meant carry a pocket knife, a little bit of string in your pocket, and a lighter, something. You know, you had certain things I wouldn't leave the house without. Still to this day, and
Mhm.
just as the lifestyle I live, I only get what I need. All right, I have everything I need, tools wise, whatever, you know, gear
Yeah.
wise, and it's just uh, it's like the buckets of food you guys were talking about. I
Mhm.
see these on a regular basis on Marketplace because people buy these things. They cost some pretty good money when you buy buckets of food, especially if you buy pallets of buckets of food, and it sits there and they've had them for years already, so you can get them cheap on Marketplace. People want to get rid of them, they get left behind. You know, even MREs are coming down in price. You know, like right now I need a new generator, but I'm going to wait it out because I think pretty soon there's going to be a bunch of generators for sale, nice ones, because people buy the shit out of them and they don't use them, and then they end up selling them or they just sit there and rot. It just kind of, I don't know. I think you can overdo it with the prepping. You know, and
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
a balance there. I certainly didn't rush out and buy a bunch of toilet paper. You know.
Yeah. Well, what I advised him to do to start off with is get a camp stove for butane or propane, and get some extra bottles so that you can cook. And I did recommend some of these freeze dried meals. I said, just get a couple of buckets of those. Start with that, or canned goods, or both, and get a
Yeah,
camp
any
stove.
non-perishable. You can get all this.
Right.
You know,
Right.
I don't have a
Yeah.
refrigerator or a freezer,
Right.
and I
Right.
have very
Right.
limited power, so I just buy stuff that's non-perishable. If it is perishable, I got to eat that shit right away.
Yeah, but and I remember he did ask a valid question about buying a camp stove. I said, I don't care if it's butane or propane, but just have some extra cylinders ready. They go, well, what if the shop owner asks me what's it for? And I just told him, because I like it. He lives in a very
Yeah, I
congested
mean,
area of England. You know, don't answer their questions accurately if you don't want to. Just tell them, because I want to be able to cook tea in my apartment when it's cold outside. Stuff like that. You know, just think ahead a little bit. But I'm
I
glad
cook on a
the guy's
buddy heater
finally
the most.
doing. Yeah, yeah.
I've got,
But I mean,
like you
a way to,
said,
yeah, I recommended a camp stove because not only can he cook his tea and meals, but he can also sanitize water, boil water if he has to. Because
I've got one
he's
of those
mentioned,
too.
yeah, he's
It,
mentioned that in where he lives, it's becoming dangerous to go outside because of the street violence and the rioting. So it's like, dude, don't go out
well,
in
I
there.
just was gonna. The
Make
only, it's like you, all right. Maybe for this guy, but for you, I bet you have multiple ways to cook. Even though I live out
absolutely,
of a
yeah,
truck, all right, in a
yeah,
barn, you know, with or in tents or stuff. I've got a wood stove I can cook on. I can cook on a
yep,
propane heater. I can cook
yep.
on an electric hot plate. I can cook on
Mhm.
a. I've got a son of a hibachi from the '70s. You know, it's like I can just throw some sticks in there and cook on that. You know, I've
Yep.
got little fuel tablets. I can cook over with a canteen cup if I have to. But I've got like probably 8 choices of ways I can cook if the other one, if I run out of propane or something. You know, the
Right.
options is the key, really,
Yeah.
to really be
Backup.
set. Yeah, because you could buy
Back
a whole
it
bunch
up.
of candles and then find out your candles only last 3 hours a night. So, you know, you can,
Right.
but if you have flashlights and little, you know, button lights and solar lights and candles and a lantern and well, all this stuff, then you've got a bunch of choices and it works way better than just relying on one type of thing.
Dad, as soon as you buy something, test it, and make sure it works. If it doesn't work, I put out a video. It does work or it doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, get it out of your house. Throw it away. Get it out of here. Move.
Yeah, most of my gear is at least 30 years old. A lot of I've got 100-year-old gear. But I know all my stuff works because I use it all the time.
So I just want to respond out here to the Brad chatter, but you're one of those people, capitalists everywhere. You don't need to say much more. Talking about the boomer generation. I'm not of the boomer generation. But I find a lot of wisdom from people older than me. So I don't know. I mean, Gen X is awesome. I love Gen X, but I also respect the boomers. I know a lot of people talk shit, but I'm not one, and I do find respect with older people. They do have knowledge. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm just saying we all have things about our generations or whatever. But I don't hate on the boomers just because I'm
I
younger.
don't give a rat's ass how old you are. If you treat me right, I'll treat you right.
Yeah, boomers have been through it. I mean, I've lost count how many times I've had power failure wherever I've lived. It happens all the time. And I'd like to have things set up to where it's like, no problem. The solar lights will turn on in just a minute. Okay, let's go over here. Now I can warm up a can of chili beans and whatever, throw some Mrs. Dash in there, maybe some powdered onions. Dinner is served. Come on, guys, let's eat. That's keep it close to normalcy.
Virginia.
That's my goals, That's my goal.
I don't know what's going on out here, but y'all should.
Kind of makes me want to take Bob on a camping trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been through a lot. I used to go hunting and fishing and all that stuff. I've lived out in the woods and in the small towns and in big cities, and yeah, I've been around, man. I've been around quite a bit. But that's what my prepping goals is. Normal power failure, the guy down the street who wants to kick your door in and rape your wife, that kind of stuff. That happens.
I just want to show off all my gear, man. I just want
Yeah.
to show off my gear, Bob. I make tents and packs, and most of my stuff I've made or modified myself.
I got a barista, a nice young lady. She does the same thing that you do, Carl. All I got to do is bring her something, safety pin it in place, and she goes, okay. I said, well, what's your ECD? When I get to it, I was like, all right. I know she'll do the job, but that's
I don't really
what I
understand
do. I
this
go through
comment.
a couple other people. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand this fun comment. Fun fact, all of your forever food, including the entire world canning industry itself, switched to radio wave and deactivated adhesives roughly 20 years ago. I mean, what is that?
What?
Adhesives.
I have no idea.
Deactivated adhesives. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what that even meant.
I don't know. That's some of the stuff, the nonsense on YouTube that I don't even listen to. You can't do that. It'll kill you. Well, you know what? Okay. You're foolish if you buy these cans of beans. You got to buy canned beans from me because I'm the supplier. I'm the guy in the know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
There's a colony in Greenland. I think no, it's in Newfoundland, but it's just a bunch of graves. And
Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh, Carl, please hold your thought for 2 seconds. Don't lose it. But did you really think your enemy was going to let you keep forever food if they didn't have a means to destroy it at their will? So my powdered milk and powdered butter is going to like detonate at some point in time because somebody wants to take it away from me? I'm trying to follow this thought, but I'm like, that can't be what you're saying. I
He's
don't
just a
understand how
troll.
that could happen. I feel like he really believes what he's saying here, or I'm missing something. I'm not quite sure.
Can I ask, because I'm looking to get some powdered
Go ahead.
milk and all that. Can I ask what brand do you recommend of powdered milk and powdered
I've
butter?
been using Augustin Farms, and nobody's paying me to say it. I don't have any sponsorships either. That's
There
what
you
I
go.
bought. They're like 10
And
plus.
just so you know, Colin, anything powdered is highly explosive. All right, it
Really,
just has to be.
you guys are gonna. I'm so tired of it.
You know, like
do
coffee
anything
creamer.
right.
Next time you're at a campfire, take a handful of coffee creamer and throw it in the fire. All right.
Yeah.
If you can get enough oxygen into a fine powder, it's all flammable.
So I'm wondering why I'm not seeing any of Chessboard's comment. I'm seeing comments towards Chessboard, but no comments from Chessboard. I know I don't have them blocked, so I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. Maybe one of my mods can look into it. I might be missing something. Boswell says, if one has ancestors that came here before 1776, most of them were Masons. It's part of their church. I'm trying to say that while some of them may be terrible people with bad agendas, I don't believe they all are. And I just have to say that, because I feel like it's the truth. It's like
Man, if there was
anything.
no good guys, we wouldn't be here.
Right.
What was that powdered butter and milk again? What the name of it?
I just use Augustin Farms as the brand name. I don't think I have. I'm gonna go look right now to see if I even have any other brands. It's just the
Augustin
brand
Farm.
someone told me,
Okay.
and they do fluctuate on price. It's funny how, like
Okay.
when I first started buying them, they were really cheap, and there's just different. There's different times though the prices will spike and go down and stuff because I guess people
Uh-huh.
panic buy. But yeah, I see all Augustin Farms. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not.
Okay.
That's just, and I have random stuff, country fresh, like milks and dried whole egg powder. I got a cheese powder in case I thought, well, what if I, have a bunch of noodles and I need a cheese sauce? They last
I
like
know
10
you.
years or whatever.
I got a question for you, Cole, because I know you're into plants and stuff, and now I know you're prepping. Have you looked into edible and medicinal plants at all? Because I
Took a deep
studied that shit. I started studying it when I was a kid. My mom taught me a lot of stuff, and then
You
by
know
the
what?
80s,
Everybody was giving me shit about my spider plants, Carl, and I found out. I think it was Cheryl that like cued me in that you can eat spider plants, which I know. I probably would
well,
have to be
all right,
starving to
like
death before I
I'll
would
tell you
do.
one plant. All right, it's referred to as the supermarket of the swamp. All right. That if you look that up on the internet, you'll find a plant that you're familiar with, something you probably grew up with all around you, and you just didn't know how the natives and others have used these things as their main sustenance throughout millennia. All right. And it's just a cattail. And for this one plant, all right, I'll tell you, there's the rhizome, which is the root that grows in the muck. That's edible raw. It's actually tasty. It tastes like cucumber. Super high in vitamin C and other vitamins, but also 8 inches of the stalk. Anything above that, you can cook it and still use it. The leaves, you can weave baskets with it. You can use the heads of the flowers for stuffing in your bed or insulation in your clothes. You can use the pollen from that head, shake it off in a bag, and make really good little biscuits out of it with nothing but water. There's so many things like that if you guys are only going to rely on your pantry and there was a problem, you might not last very long. You need to look elsewhere other than just these things. How are you going to get food when that food runs out? Because it's all around people. Just in Michigan alone, when I started getting into this, I found 130 edible and medicinal plants that I harvested and have tested in this area alone. All right. They're trees, flowers, and plants. There's no real such thing as a weed, by the way. There's so much stuff around you that it would
Yeah.
probably blow your mind, Cola.
Well, that's one of the reasons, Cola, that I'm converting my lawn into a clover lawn and letting it grow wild. Because clover, you can eat it. You can eat it right out of the ground. And same with sorrel. There's creeping red sorrel, and then
Wild
there's
sorrel, sheep sorrel.
woodland.
Yeah.
Hang on, Carl. Let me finish the sentence. And sorrel looks like clover, and it grows wild all around you. Just start looking around. But if you want to plant something, like you can get a garden patch of just white Dutch clover. Throw that stuff on the ground, and the shit grows. You can eat all of it. Simple
Well,
stuff,
that clover, my
Yeah.
mom used to make clover candy. She'd take the purple
Yeah.
head flowers of the clover and somehow make this wonderful candy in the oven. I really wish I would have got that trick from her.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd
Yeah, in
not count
fact,
it from a primary source, but I mean, like, you've got some downer info in the chat, dude. I bet you are fun at parties. It's like heavy.
heavy.
I'm just like, I don't know. If that is true, it's pretty depressing. Like, I mean, what's the point? Like, we should just all quit now. You can't even keep your prepper food because they're just gonna mess it
Yeah,
up.
'cause it's all
100%.
poison. You're all gonna die no matter what you do. I'm so tired of hearing that shit. You know,
That's a
Well,
hopeless
I
I
really
think
society
that
for
if
am.
you.
we keep on this track, we will. I think that we have been separated from nature. All right. Everything that man needed for millennia was right there for us, provided in nature, whether it was a tasty critter or a medicinal weed or clean water, and we have fucked it up, and we get farther and farther away from nature all the time. They got us on little concrete pads and tall little boxes all tight together where they can fucking control you. This ain't how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to spread out and have these farms and homesteads and live in harmony with nature, not fucking it up. So
Dude,
we are doomed if we don't get our shit together.
I've come so far, but like I was such a city girl, and now it's unbelievable all the things I grow and have learned about. I'm trying to figure like garlic is my new thing now. Like this is the first time I actually saw it work, and I know that's like behind a lot of people, but I'm honest, I don't know it all. I'm still learning so much, and I did cut the. I don't think I was supposed to cut the tops off yet, but I'm just gonna try. They were already pretty dry anyway, and I think it looks fine. I think it's gonna be fine. But it's the first time I ever even grew garlic, and this M, I don't know what M Joel near Wrath 23. I don't even
No,
know.
it's Mjolnir. Say it like this. It's Mjolnir. It is the enchanted hammer that Thor uses in the
That's
marble.
what we talked about earlier. Oh my gosh.
Mjolnir is the hammer. It's actually in the Marvel comics. It's a cosmic storm that Odin trapped inside of a hammer. But
Dude,
it's
I'm
not the
calling
same.
this guy Wrath 23. That's too much to remember. I'm just saying that is something I'd be interested in. I've never done that before. Making beef jerky from scratch and using a hermetic sealer from home is a lot more effective. Never done it. But I have done a lot of things that I've learned to dehydrate, like onions and garlic both. But I don't know. It's all brand new to me, and it is interesting. But I guarantee you, I stand a better chance now than I did literally 3 years ago at just having more
Me too.
resources and keeping, growing my own things. I've got peppers, tomatoes, onions, cucumbers. I grew cucamelons for the first time, which is I want to. It is a lot of work though. I can't get everything done I need to do. I want to pickle them really badly to see what those would be like. They're like tiny little they're like the size of a dime, but look like a little watermelon and taste like a cucumber mixed with lime. But I bet they'd be like a kind of like a pickle. Anyway, I see AB out there bought some opium. Don't admit to your crimes online, man. Don't tell everybody all the things you do. Just keep it on the hush.
Not a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't take mullein seed, grind it into a powder, and throw it into a pond to paralyze every fish in there and get a free dinner.
Right. Even the eggs and the chickens, like that shit's new. I was a little weirded out about it at first because I'd always bought store-bought eggs. It was kind of strange to me, just like taking these eggs. You could leave them on the countertop before you actually wash them. But I usually wash them before I put them in my fridge, and then you eat them sooner. But it was just all of that was kind of, I almost didn't want to eat them, because I was but it's like now I wouldn't want to eat the store-boughts, it's just kind of pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's funny how that goes. I remember this
Yeah.
being the same way when I had chicken eggs.
Oh my gosh.
Son was
Best
just
like
telling me today.
Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. It was
I
just
was
a
just
silly
saying he's
story.
trying to troll Carl talking about I have nunchucks. I'm just going to go hunt
I
raccoons.
know. I'm watching. I'm grinning. Believe me, I'm grinning.
It's got to be you, right? If he's talking about nunchucks.
No, I love this new best knives. He's like went to troll mode. I dig it.
Oh, that's not new. He's just letting it out.
It's new
Tonight he's
for
about
me.
to
It's
troll
the
better.
first time he's ever trolled me like this. I'm kind of honored.
No, yeah, it definitely means he likes
You
you.
easy. Yeah.
Commiserating together. So yeah, it says Bex on the thing there, but the rad chatter. I'm thinking I feel like I know Bex, but I'm not 100%. But most people on YouTube are addicted to commiserating together. I'm trying to think of what is it like Green Day? God, where's Virginia? She would know. Commiserating. Say it ain't so. It is like Green Day. Sorry, I get musical Tourette's. The right word will just trigger me into a song, and I have to share it.
There's a song for musical Tourette's. You ever heard that one? Eat by post up government dude, but hair pop,
Oh,
finger poke,
goodness.
pussy cat, pun, ring, ting, tit, cheek, pussy count, crack, piggy, mine shit.
Yeah, I've heard that before somewhere, Carl. I think it was last time I was on panel with you. It was definitely you that I heard it from. 25% of essential pharmaceuticals are still made from plants. I mean, can't be a bad thing. I would rather anything be made from a plant. Wait, what? Canned meat is undervalued. That's a good thing. I've never made a single YouTube video. That's cool.
Plant some of this. Plant some of this. It's white Dutch clover. It grows really easy. You can throw the seeds out in the winter. It'll lay there and it'll germinate when it gets warm enough. But you can eat it right there. You can eat the whole thing. I got food all the way around my house, and people walk by and don't even know what it is.
Right.
Here's some
I
wood
kind of
soil.
went
Here's some
around
wood soil
playing like
right there. That's wood soil. Grows wild.
kind of
I
acted
don't have
like
to plant it.
Johnny. You remember
Yep.
Johnny Appleseed? I'm kind of more like Johnny Potseed throughout my life.
Yeah, you can plant some of that stuff, and when if things go sideways, if you need some garnishment for a salad, grab a little bit of this clover,
Dude, I've
throw
eaten
it in
my
there.
share of weed. I
I
used to
guess
want
we
to go
took
to
it back. That's what it
Amsterdam,
was.
Bob. When I was young, I saw when I was young, they served all kinds of, like at the cafes in Amsterdam, they'd have salads just full of weed, all different kinds of
Yeah.
weed
Uh-huh.
dishes and stuff. And I thought that was mind blowing. I had to go there. But now there's weed stores all over the place. You can buy all kinds of weed food. I had a weed pop here a couple weeks ago. You know what I mean? It's everywhere. I don't even have to go there now.
But
I've
what you
read
So
need to
about
yeah.
that
eat
sorrel.
grows wild. It
What were
grows
you
wild
saying, Dee?
all over.
Sorry, her mic's so much lower than you guys.
Oh,
This
I'm
mic. What were you
sorry.
saying?
I
No, go
just
ahead.
I've read about that sorrel, that wood sorrel, the red
Yeah.
sorrel,
Uh-huh.
because I
And
was reading
sheep
it.
sorrel. And
Mm,
sheep sorrel.
hmm Pacific
They
Northwest
My mom
foraging
tricked
has
me with
so
those, Dee.
much. What?
My mom tricked me with those. When I was a little kid, she called them tart bananas because they got these little
Mm,
itty bitty banana shaped pods that taste just like sweet tarts. So I can remember being like 4 years old and just eating as many of those motherfuckers as I could find.
mm,
Now we've got two different types of sorrel here.
mm-hmm,
The red creeping sorrel, and we've got the wood sorrel, and it grows wild. It's right out
mm-hmm.
there all around my house. Just grab it and eat it, man.
You guys get any wild asparagus patches? If you find a patch of asparagus growing in the wild and you pick it right, it comes up in the same spot your whole life. It'll be the same place if you don't disturb
Yeah.
that.
There's an old homestead site not too far away. I know where it is. About a half an acre of that, still growing. The house has collapsed a long time ago, but the old original fruit trees are still standing, and there's asparagus growing everywhere. People walk right past it. They don't even know what it is.
That's cool.
There's
Uh-huh.
most of the northern part of Michigan. I never had to buy onions. There's leeks in the woods everywhere. I mean, free fucking onions in every fucking patch of woods. It's great.
Yeah.
I just started something. I've never done this before, but I can show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well or not, but these avocado plants, they're all from avocado pits.
Right on.
Some of them,
Wow.
yeah, some of them were the big bacon ones, I really love those big ones. And then there's but I think you have to have two of them. But it's this kind of stuff I wish I started years ago, doing more permaculture, growing more
Hmm.
things that just come back every year. But you're never too late to start something
Right.
like
And
that.
then some things do take, like if you're trying to do certain types of trees or something, take like years before you get fruit and things. So you almost
Right.
have to start. We're all
Yeah, you
behind.
do.
We're behind, but I'm
Yeah.
enjoying it. It's like, I wish any of you guys lived closer. I have so many spider plant seeds. I have so many spider babies. It's crazy because it has been 3 or 4 years since my first one or two. But imagine 1 or 2 plants leading to having almost 50 plus. And the seeds, I've got easily 40 plus seeds right now, and I still see little pods. And so they will turn. First, they're green and they're like, the plant, the same color as the green. And then they dry out and then you take the seeds. So, like, there's a bunch right now that aren't ready to be taken, but then all the ones and then those come out just green. And it's just random. Like, once again, you can eat them. But other than that, they are mostly just decorative. I'm not going to eat them unless I'm starving to death. You know, those are my indoor plants. But just
Did you know that there was at least a dozen?
sorry, one last thought and then I'm done. All the multiplication of it is the crazy part, like how much there is now because of one or two little plants. But go ahead, Carl. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna tell everybody that, to be aware. There's like at least a dozen psilocybin mushrooms that grow naturally in our environment all over America.
Right. The majority of
Yeah.
apple seeds need to be grafted to a tree that's known to produce sweet fruit, or they will produce crab apples. Huh. Didn't know any of that. But I do know that it does take a while. So even if you get one now, if depending on whatever your age is, add a few more years of that before you're going to have, depending on the thing. And I'm like, gosh, I wish I would have started in my 20s. I'd have the damn Garden of Eden by now. Well,
It's never too.
I
Hey,
feel that way too.
yeah, Cola. It's never too late. Yeah, same with you, D. Never too late to start. Why not? Just you get an idea about what to grow and how to take care of yourself. Go for it. Try it.
Trips and
See what
Falls said,
happens.
just started growing a plant from a pineapple top. See, I bought a bunch of dwarf trees, lemon, orange, these little dwarf trees, and I have not had any luck with them. I planted them and nothing's popping up. I don't know if there's any kind of like germination tip, but by now it's been a couple years. I probably should have tried some things sooner, but it does take a
I've
while.
heard
Even
some
a
junky
couple
stuff
years.
about that. I've heard that there's some processed foods or some, fruits and vegetables, if you try to grow it, that it won't produce. It might grow the plant, but it won't produce. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but they've screwed with the molecular level of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
blackberries are all over the place around this time of year in the Northwest. They're everywhere. Yeah.
No, I've never really tried. I did have one person say one time they wanted seeds or a plant. I can't remember which. And by the time I saw it, it was late and old. The first person getting a baby spider plant is going to be Yorga. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my little baby, like right off of where if you guys don't know, they like put off these shoots and all these little tiny baby spider plants come off. And some of them have as many as 20 little. Anyways, you snip those off and then you put them down in water and then roots grow from those little nubs. Anyways, once the roots grow, I'm going to try to wrap like a wet napkin around it, put it in a Ziploc and ship it to Yorga. And if he gets it and it stays alive, then I might consider maybe, but I can't sell it if I don't know it can even make it. I mean, of course I'm not charging him. I'm just sending it to see. And if he can keep it alive, maybe I will, do a couple that way, but it's all trial and error. I've never done it. He sent me, what is it called? I feel like it's not Christmas cactus, but maybe Thanksgiving cactus. It's one of the cactuses.
One or the other. I don't know which.
And the first time it was so cold it froze. The second time it's true. I tried to. I felt bad. But anyways, I could have one big one, but I have two little ones and they're both alive. I did one with water and one with straight soil and both of them stayed alive. So his worked. I'm going to try to do the same thing back, but just with spider plants. That's why
You just reminded me of when I was a kid. I used to catch horned toads in Texas and bring them back to Michigan, and they all died.
All right. You used to bring what back from Texas to Michigan?
Horned toads. They're like little yellow-bellied horned lizards, but they call them toads. They'll pee all over you and stuff. But I used to bring them to Michigan. Every one of them died. I couldn't keep them alive.
Remember, Yosemite Sam used to say, "Great horny toads."
Yeah.
He did.
No, but I wish I had that clip because I'd play it right now, but I don't. I have the damn. Wait, where's that one at?
Makes me laugh every time.
Oh, look, Virginia made it. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Rich. Good to see you.
They're like my spirit animal.
Wait, what's like your spirit animal?
A horned toad.
Oh my goodness.
I just made that up. It was funny.
Am I here yet?
You're here.
There she is.
Oh, hey. Hi.
Good to see you, girl.
Hey. Hey, girl, hey.
Exactly. Hey, girl. Hey, what do we have a proper fan bake? Almost.
Oh, you
Almost.
know what?
Oh, right. Shut up,
Mhm.
Dusty.
Well, Cheryl, only if they don't like you.
I don't even care. No, it took me a few minutes to load up. So I was gone for like 5 minutes because it just took forever. So but when I was coming in, it was talking about like some of the gardening and canning and the canned foods. And I know I'm like going back several minutes. I understand, but that's the reason that I actually started loading up and it took me forever. But look, we all have different views on what might be going on, right? But the solutions that work, no matter what you believe, you know what will work? Grow your own food, grow your own things.
Right.
Can some food, like learn how to pressure can your own meats, soups, vegetables, salsas, whatever. Learn how to do that. Like, don't pay attention to the noise outside of that. You can find interest in some of those things, right? But when it comes down to what do we do about it? Because ultimately that's what it comes down to. Well, how do we
I want to be as independent from the
Respond.
system
Yeah.
as I can be. That's where I
Yeah.
want to be. I want to be as independent where I don't have to rely on anything else or anybody else to survive.
Correct. Exactly. Like self-reliance. So anything else, ultimately, learn some of that shit. And it was MJ, I was saying MJ in the chat, but it was MJ, Yosemite Sam. I
I
love
have
him.
to yes, I have to pull it back because I got 2 messages with Yosemite Sam. This needs to
Right.
I got one from Yorga, but I also got one from somewhere else. So it's destined. Like people want to see Yosemite Sam say this shit, apparently.
Yes.
Gross. I did not know that. So yeah, Best Life sent it to me and Yorga. So it was
right.
They both thought it was necessary. It is pretty funny. No,
Well,
I
I was
okay,
trying to
go ahead.
come up to defend a lot of us in this community because everyone on this panel right now I've known for quite a few years, as well as many people in the chat, and we all do things. Like we do
We do
stuff.
things.
We do things. Like we're aware of the fucking
You
polluted
should see me
cans.
do the thing I do.
I don't
Oh.
want to see that ever again. I saw it once, and I'm good with that.
Yeah.
But we all know there's a weird lining in the cans of our tomatoes. Like we all know that, right? But everyone here, up here on this panel, as well as elsewhere, like we do everything we can to grow our own foods, can our own foods, preserve in one way or another. Like nobody in here is not aware of like getting out of the processed food situation or what have you. When it comes to solutions, that is what we can do. We try to homeschool our kids, or we other
Not
stuff.
everybody knows that, Virginia. I've been
Can
trying to warn people.
dehydrate and can
Well, I'm
dehydrate.
saying the people up here do know that.
All the things.
I
Like, yeah.
know, but I mean, people still throw a can of chili on their engine block and cook the shit right in the can, and they're eating plastic. And that's what I was going to do. I was going to say this earlier when you're talking about canned goods. There's this
Yeah.
place in Newfoundland that there was a colony there, 150 years ago, and they all died. And there's, the last guy buried the rest of them. And right next to the grave, there's a giant pile of discarded cans that they had all their food in cans, brought it there with them, and it was all sealed with lead, and all of them died of lead poisoning.
Yeah,
eating
and there
that.
was a family, you know what? They had a whole bunch of potatoes in their root cellar, and they fucking made dinner one day, and they all fucking died because the potatoes had gone bad, but they didn't know it. Like
Hang
shit
on, you
happens.
guys. Hey, what's up, the Powdered Dusty? If you want to join us, let us know.
Is fucking help Cola. You know, I know, you know, I know, you know.
Which thing? What?
No, I know.
Botulism? Was it botulism?
Is that flow state?
It is flow state. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I've been on panel with flow state a few times. Yeah.
You dirty internet whore. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm
know,
kidding. I have too, but I never saw you over there. But that is awesome.
No, it was at Ghosts. We were on.
Oh,
Ghosts
okay.
had a few
Years
times.
ago, huh?
Yeah. Several years ago, we were doing canning, and actually, I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the
No, he's cool.
conversations.
Actually, he would have probably enjoyed earlier when I was talking about the Candace Andrew debate, and I was just giving my opinion on it in the sense that, oops, what happened? In the sense that I was kind of almost on the other side of things when I watched that debate, and
Okay, MJ just said, "I bless my food. The Lord takes the poison away." I'm
Do what
sorry.
now? Oh, you weren't here, Virginia? What's that?
I went 2 messages above when I was reading through chat to right where you read it. I bless my food. The Lord takes the poisons away. Sir, respectfully, bless your food. That's fine, but that is not going to take the poisons away. Okay, if something is green and putrid or covered in shit or E. coli in some way, that prayer is not going to help. Now,
No, they're reading the manual, Mike.
I will say
Listen,
that's
you
a hell
talk
of faith.
about this. Let me say this now, because I still own many survival manuals, and I've read even more. And every one of the survival manuals, when it talks about canned foods, if you found a stash of it or if you've stored it for a long time, they all say the same thing. If it looks good, smells good, and tastes good, it's probably good. And the way I say it like that, they all just say, because if there's something else wrong with it, it's on a bacteria level or something that you're not going to detect. But
What's it called? Look, now I feel stupid for asking. What's it called? What's that? Darwinism? What is it when?
the survival of the fittest. Is that what we're talking about?
I will say, I congratulate that level of faith because I do believe in God, but that's a lot of faith to be like it's poison, but God, that's a lot of faith.
There are
I think
certain
it's
frogs you
botulism.
can't lick.
Right.
Anyways, interesting take. The Nazis refined it in order to make it more potent psychedelic substance. Experimented on prisoners as well as their. See, I don't have any problem believing all of that. I'm so a conspiracy theorist. I mean,
Well, there's documents that say that the CIA used LSD and MK Ultra experiments, causing people to actually flip out and jump out of windows to their death. So I mean,
yeah, there
this
was one on
point-
Netflix called Wormwood that was really good on exactly that.
At this point, if people believe mainstream media, there's another word. We're not the problem. They're the problem.
Right.
Well, yeah, and that too. I haven't had lettuce in a long time. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to get out of your head. Like, it didn't happen to me, but I haven't had it in a while. Like, when is it over? How do you know for sure? Right? Oh my god.
I don't know if it is. That's one of the. I've seen more, warnings about lettuce over the years. Not just recently. It's been a long time they've had problems with that.
Right.
Yeah.
True, listeria.
I mean, I'm not trying to take away from prayer. Now I feel bad. I'm just saying that's a lot of faith to be like, this food's poison, but I'm just going to pray about it. Like, that's a lot more than I've got. I'm going to skip the poison food and go for food that at least.
Listen, I'm not going to not praying over for your food. I pray over my food. I pray my food is, but even if the food is contaminated, I pray I survive it.
No, I'm laughing at the best life. Said the Lord protected you from kidney stones, Flo. I mean, that kind of did. That was the whole thing. It did actually happen. Never I ignore precautions. Well, but anyways, I don't know. Virginia, you weren't here. Did you watch the Andrew Wilson, Candace Owens debate at all?
I did not.
Oh man, nobody did. I mean,
Yeah,
I did.
didn't.
I have a short. I've got to dig it back up because I already played it once. It's only a minute long, but it pretty much encapsulates all the own moments that Candace Owens got because she did. Like, what's up, Bob? Are you walking away? Okay, I always he does that thing, and I like it. Wearing yourself to death is a real thing. It is, Bex. I try not to like stress myself out the best I can.
What's the refrigerator say, Cola?
What's that?
About worrying? What's your refrigerator say?
Oh, I did put a note on there. 99% of the things that you worry about never happen. And that shit's pretty true.
Yeah, it is.
But that 1% is a bitch.
Yeah, it takes medication and an ointment. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, medicated life.
Right.
You're totally assuming I'm finna make you get out of the chat, ain't I? Actually, because the Candace Owens thing, actually, the craziest part of this is, first of all, I'm not an Andrew Wilson fan. I'm not like a super big hater either, but I'm definitely not a fan. And Candace, I don't know. I kind of felt like she was going off the rails. So going in, I kind of thought maybe he might get the better or something because he is a decent debater. He uses tactics and he goes after those. Anyways, my mind got changed the other way. Like it really did. She made such good points and she made him look really bad. She really did. When she asked him, they're debating on whether or not the shooter for Charlie was a patsy or it was all the way that the mainstream narrative said it was. And I mean, more nuanced than that, but that was the side that I was leaning on until I watched it. And just the debate alone, she definitely won because like when she said, what are the charges or whatever? And he said, he got out of 7 charges, he got 1 half right, which means he got it half wrong. Because he just said murder, and she pointed out that the aggravated murder is the reason it like could be death sentence or whatever. It was a big difference between murder and not. Anyways, she named all 7 and got them all right. Then he accused her of cheating, and she gave up her phone to prove that she wasn't. It was kind of a lot. It was.
Mjolnir's giving away free maps to the rabbit hole.
What's that?
I said Mjolnir's giving away free maps to a rabbit hole, a big one.
I mean, you're the only one that knows how to say that name because it's Thor's hammer, huh? I'm still not even going to try. I'm calling him. Wait, where's it? I'm calling him Wrath 23. That's the best I got for that name.
Okay, Sean.
No one knowingly eats a bunch of poison, praying over it to keep the poison from affecting him. It's more about the unknown. I agree with that. Yes, you pray over your food in case of.
Well, and you got to remember, all of your prayers are answered, but the answer is not always yes.
I'm just really suspicious because all my life they said eat your salad, it's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A lot of times your prayers are answered, but they're not answered in the way that you want them to be.
That's what I'm saying. All prayers are answered, but sometimes the answer is no.
That's a country song. That's that sometimes I thank God for unanswered prayers. I know y'all know that song. At least heard it once.
I mean, you could be saved and not even know. You eat the lettuce, you get the shits, but if you would have ate that tomato, it could have killed you.
I think the big issue with lettuce is where it's grown. Some countries use human waste for fertilizer.
Right here in Michigan, Cole, they caught a guy, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. It was national news. They caught a guy in the produce department peeing on it all. Intentionally.
Well, urine is better than feces. Like with the human waste being fertilizer, just like any composting, you can make compost toilets. You can make compost out of dog shit. The fastest one, to my knowledge, is rabbit.
I'm
But
thinking more of a
Rabbit.
production worker level, Virginia, like somebody
right,
who really doesn't like us that works in some factory that throws something into the produce while it's
yeah, they're just shitting on the plants. I understand. All I'm saying is doo-doo does make compost, but if it is not cured for a couple of years, human shit
right.
takes years. Dog shit takes years, you know,
It's
things
not
like
I
that.
got
pure
a
either.
question.
Yeah.
I got a question. At what
Go ahead.
point at what point does dog shit turn white? I've always wondered that.
Well, it takes sunshine and time, and you got to dry that out. I mean, it only takes like a couple weeks if it's got the right condition.
Okay. Well, you've answered my question, I guess.
No, it
Oh,
takes a while to make it safe to use for growing food you're going to eat. Takes like 2 years.
You
But
guys
as
ever
far
use cow plucky for fuel? I mean, you can burn that shit in a wood stove. If it's dry, it
certainly, but
burns
we're
good.
talking about food. We're talking about food. It takes a
Yeah,
couple of
even when they mix human feces into the crops and stuff, it's not a there's other stuff in there. It's not the only thing they're growing it in, and you can really fuck yourself up doing that.
no,
Like
no,
you
no,
said,
no.
it's
What
not-
they're doing is they're out there working and taking the shit while they're working on the fresh lettuce. That's the difference. That's why
oh
I'm
yeah,
bringing
well that
up that it takes
too,
years. They're
yeah,
the unsanitary conditions of some of these places, and it can be human shit or animal shit. It takes 1 to 2 years for most animal shit to break down. Rabbit, as far as I know, is you can use it right away, and that's the only one I know of. Maybe someone else knows better because I am not a animal farmer. I'm a
yeah. You
gardener.
mean the
I have an
meat
animal
of a
farm.
rabbit? Well, like the
Yeah,
reason the hunting
you can
seasons in
break
the winter is
you
because
can
during
break
the summer things like rabbits and deer are filled with parasites and worms.
right,
Okay,
right.
so
But as far as making compost, you can hold a rabbit over plants or planting like a raised garden where you're gonna have food. The rabbit shit is readily available right there. It's hot.
yeah, there's people that they sell
Nitrogen.
it even.
Right, but most other animals, including human, you can't use right away.
Right, but I mean guano. There's all kinds of shit that they use to
Correct.
grow
But
manures
the
and
problem with these lettuce recalls and all that is unsanitary conditions where people are crapping upstream or like, you know, you know.
yeah, I mean, there's people that drink right out of a natural. They think they're getting pure water from a natural spring, but they don't realize the
Exactly.
cavern goes back into the hill where the raccoons have been shitting for years. You know.
Exactly. Yes.
y'all ever heard about drinking like glacier water in like Antarctica? They said that it's like the purest water ever, but the shit'll kill you.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hear about it killing you, but I think that's part of what's going. I mean, I think that they have a massive body of water, not even to mention the ice, but that's probably worth. It's going to be worth a lot when we got no water that's safe to drink anymore. You know.
There's a lot of viruses, bacteria, parasites, little amoeba things, fucking swimmy shit that's
Yeah,
frozen
but you
in
can.
that water.
Yeah, and they
That's
said
why it's not safe.
Virginia. They said that those things you're talking about are from like the dinosaur times and shit.
Right.
This water in Antarctica.
We
So
have
it's
no
like
immunity
Anything
to
like
it.
that biological you can boil out. You could heat kills all that. It's the toxins in water, it's the forever
You can
chemicals and
boil
shit
it,
that you
yeah.
Antarctica is full of penguins. Penguins are a bird. You better cook that water before you drink it.
I
Just
would.
saying.
Yeah, bird shit.
There's three ways to
Uh-huh.
clean your water, folks. There's filtration, there's chemical, and then there's heat.
Distillation works pretty good. The problem is you take out all the minerals. You can't drink just pure distillate water with nothing in it. The part of the benefit of water is all the minerals and all the biological things and chemical things that are in it, right? But
There's
when
a
the
controversy
nature,
here in northern Michigan, Virginia. because
Yeah,
there's this company that's well known sells bottled spring water, is what they call it. And
Mm-hmm.
and the controversy was is it's not a spring. They went in there and they drilled a freaking well and they call it spring water. You know, and it's
Right.
get one of
Yeah.
these. It's a
Mm-hmm.
thermometer. If you want to, make sure your water is sanitary, look it up. How high you got to bring it up, and
you know
point
I
that in the
got
pan.
a testing kit
It's a
too.
thermometer. It's a thermometer.
Yeah,
Get one of these. Keep it.
I got a
Looks like a
testing kit
Interesting.
that'll tell you
looks like
whether
a
this
Star Trek
water's safe.
phaser.
Yeah,
What?
I got one that looks like a big thermometer, man. It'll test and tell you if your water is good or not. They're
Yeah.
not
No.
expensive. You can get them real cheap.
Yeah.
Right.
This just tells the temperature when you're boiling water. Boiling water is faster and easier. Distilling is the best, but
Right.
distilling takes a great deal of fuel and time. So, which one do you want? But get a thermometer to test your water. Look it up yourself. How high you've got to get it to where it kills bacteria, parasites, all that. Test it, pour it out, cool it, and let it and have at
Right.
it.
And we're talking about survival type of environments.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree, Dusty. It's better than Andrew was. I think that they should have got a better person to debate. Did you want to watch this 1 minute, Virginia, where
Oh, for
Candace
sure.
basically owned them? I mean, this is from her team, okay? She edited it, but she didn't edit it much. I mean, 90 some percent of this happened exactly in the order, but she, of course, it's her short. There's a tiny bit of editing, but I watched it live and this was pretty much how it went. And it's about it. She put all the best parts in here. So just for those that missed, these are the parts she wanted to highlight. And I agree. Like I said, he basically called her a cheater. He didn't know charges.
Which one of the charges against, or all of them, do you think Tyler Robinson is guilty of?
So that's what they're debating on, is the Tyler Robinson, Patsy, or whatever. And she's asking which charges. And you can see he tries to bullshit at first and be like, let's pull them up. But here.
I think is that can we list them real quick?
Well, do you know any of the charges that he's up for right now?
Yeah, of course.
Can you name one?
Name all seven since you've been following the case.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead.
You name one.
Yeah, you named all seven.
I'm happy to do that, but can you name one?
I think he's been charged with murder.
That's actually incorrect.
Okay, great. Now name all seven.
The first charge is aggravated murder. The second charge is the felony discharge of a weapon. The next two charges are for obstruction of justice. The next two charges are for witness tampering. The last charge is violence in front of a minor.
Did somebody by chance text you that question?
You can check my phone. Take it.
Let's see.
See,
Nothing to do with it. It's just a compliment.
I downloaded it for
I'll
Russia.
take your word for it.
Yeah. See, the bad thing is when you try to be an a-hole and it doesn't work,
What?
and you'll be better.
And you'll be better next time. My favorite part when he says, I'll take your word for it. You can't say you're going to take somebody's word for it after they give their cell phone to prove it. I'll take your word for it. That's not the definition of what that means. So you didn't see it at all, Virginia, besides that one clip? Oh my God.
I did not.
Someone tonight earlier said that he had an earpiece in. I don't know where that information came from, but I can't prove he did or didn't. But someone did say that earlier.
He had herpes?
What? An earpiece?
He had herpes.
I mean, no. Anyways, I thought she did. Like I said, I went into it thinking that it was a possibility he might get the best of her because she's kind of been out on a limb lately. She's talking about Macron being a man, and maybe she is, maybe she's not. I don't know, but you can prove he had the earpiece. Why aren't you up here? Come on, let us know. I don't know. The only thing I heard was from a chatter. I haven't actually heard anybody have a real reason he may or may not have had that, but I don't doubt it. First of all, he's accusing her of cheating. It's like projection, Anyway. I thought she did really well. She changed my mind on a lot of things. Here, I said this over there. I actually saw a video where Tyler Robinson, it was said to be him. I guess it couldn't be proved it was him, was walking funny with he was, okay, what is that? Who is that? I see it, Virginia. It's okay. I don't know Hayden Penny at Terror, 36 years old. Okay, but he was walking funny with like what they said was had it in his legs or whatever, and then I kept hearing people say it was impossible. So, anyways, I'm just saying that was the only thing. I hadn't been following super closely, and I kind of thought she was out there, but she made a lot of sense in that debate, and she pointed out a lot of things, and he looked pretty dumb. He really did. Tell us
Well,
about.
with that thing, like I've seen a few back and forths on some of the evidence, some of the stuff with the, the shooter and whoever else, right? And like I saw footage right when it happened of where it looked like pretty obvious this dude's neck is blown the fuck out, right? As time has gone on, I am more inclined to believe that there's something weird with the Valhalla statement that
Misha Valhalla or something.
Correct.
But what does it mean, Virginia? Because I've heard it, but I don't really know. I don't know. Like it was
It's a
fake. It was
witness
all
protection
staged.
program. It's a witness protection program. So there's like a bunch of different types of witness protection, whether it's celebrities or people in government or people in the military or veterans or whatever. And Valhalla, it goes to the gods of the Nordic West. Valhalla is part of their worlds with their gods and everything. Okay. But in military terms, it refers to a potential spot that veterans go. And some people think that it refers to a certain type of witness protection. Some people think that there's a certain spot, a town or a base or a village or whatever called Valhalla that this witness protection is at.
Oh shit, he's here. What's up? How are you doing?
All right.
Hey, Dusty.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt your thought, Virginia. If you had a little bit more, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just saying hi and letting him up. Were you done with your thought, or you
Rose
more?
State and I have hung out a few times. We're all good. But to complete that idea, like, yeah, then maybe he's somewhere else. It has gained traction in my mind that might have been a created visual event in media, even though I saw some pretty raw footage where I was like, oh, that fucking head got blown off right there. Fuck, right? But then you look back and you're like, well, I don't know. Is he in Valhalla? Is he in the proverbial Valhalla? I don't know.
I don't know, man. So that's a huge conspiracy that he didn't even really pass away. That he's like in a. See, I've not gone down far. That's what I'm. There's so many people that get so much further down the rabbit hole than I've ever
But
been.
I'm getting to the point that I believe maybe he wasn't. That it was part of an emotional, because part of psyops is an emotional hook, is to get your feelings into something, right? And when it comes to feelings, they did that with that case. So why were our feelings manipulated? Was it because it was real or because it wasn't? Those are both on the table.
Visible. It was so visible. I learned about it from my 16-year-old. She was 15 at the time. My 15-year-old daughter, who doesn't listen to this shit. Everybody been watching it at school. It really got displayed in a suspicious way.
It did.
Just like 9/11, which I was in high school for, and they every school in the country, drug in TVs, every classroom, you just watch it on loop.
They did that with Columbine also.
And see, look, y'all are gonna pull me into. I'm not super knowledgeable on it, but I know a lot of big chunk of people here have heard of it, and I was surprised it didn't get brought up sometimes over your way, which is the MK Ultra stuff. The MK
Yeah, I try to avoid that because
trigger word.
Well, no. I mean, I think the stuff's fascinating, and I'm more of a conspiracy theorist than not. But you can't do it with panels. The people that it fucking drags out are crazy.
We're all already here. It's all good.
Yeah. Did he just call me crazy or you crazy? I'm not sure.
Both of us. Pot, meat, kettle.
Yeah.
Like
Word.
these topics, you need to ease into the shallow end of these topics with people. You can't just go, "Ah, blah, 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 blah," right? And but that's what people want to do. Everybody who's too far down the rabbit holes, they see an opportunity and they try to give you like 20 years of research in about 60
Oh,
seconds, and it
shoot.
just doesn't work.
Good night, Yorga, if you're not coming back. Have a good night.
They say you can't MK Ultra a pothead, so there's that.
That's true, Carl. They actually actually say that's the drug that doesn't work as well. That's true.
That's crazy. They're
I
also giving all
swear.
you potheads acid back in the day, right? That was
And so acid, okay, this is according to what's her name? Shit, Virginia, Kathy O'Brien. She says that weed, you can't be MK Ultra mind controlled because she claims to have. I've read her books. She's been on Roseanne. She's been to Congress in '95. She talks about this shit, and she says you cannot be. It doesn't work with weed, and acid only works while you're tripping. So, like, as soon as you stop tripping, your neuron pathways go back to normal or whatever. So,
but like we know from experience that when you're high, you're not actually thinking more critically or shrewdly. You're more open to suggestions, ideas, and after you're like, especially if the first time you trip, that's an event that changes your perspective for a considerable amount of time afterwards.
Right.
So I don't know. This O'Brien chick can say whatever she wants, but I've done enough drugs to know that that's cap.
You've been enlightened, man. You've seen the light now.
well, also though, they did say that's why they wanted to push people off of acid and onto coke because that's the type of drug that actually helps them brainwash you, according to whatever people that know. Because I certainly don't. So it's all allegedly in Minecraft, right?
The benefit of coke is that it's addictive and it's a repeat profit center. Acid's not.
Okay. There you go.
I
So
put backstage.
It was the Pledge of
You're
Allegiance
right. Hold on,
programming.
Carl. I am curious because he did put something in the back chat and I haven't seen it yet. It's like 6 seconds. So let's pull it up and see what he's got. He brought shit.
Yeah.
He came.
I'm always 6 seconds. And that right runs me.
Oh, Lord.
You left so fast you forgot her sunglasses.
All right, let's see. This is pretty short here. Do I have the sound on? I am interested. I want to see it. I'm interested.
In my earpiece hearing that they wanted fact checks and they didn't bring them up. And I was constantly in my earpiece hearing that they wanted fact checks.
Oh, wow.
And they didn't.
So that somebody in chat, I'm telling you, the chat knows more than the panel does 9 times out of 10 around here.
Always.
And they were saying that. They were saying that he was wearing an earpiece. I just didn't know it was actually true.
Yeah, he called in so that's the Whatever podcast. He called in and talked immediately after the debate, and that's where that's from. But
Alexander the Ganja Shaman said on weed, the mind control frequency doesn't work on THC. I mean, if anybody's going to know, it's going to be Alexander the Ganja Shaman.
I think that this comment and that whole thing proves me right. Thank you for being here.
Cola, the Nazis were developing mind control. They wanted to develop mind control. And when the Russians and America or the Allied forces kind of like split up the bounty from what was left over after the Nazis were wiped out, they both got information on this stuff. And the Russians took it to heart and they started programs about mind control. And they made us have to counter that. And that's where the MK Ultra program came from.
You're sweeping so hard.
That's just what I've read. What do I know?
I mean, we're just as culpable. I think we got to be realistic here.
We flew the scientists here. Actually, we asked them to come here because we wanted to know what they knew. That was Project Paperclip.
Even before that, a lot of the funding for this research was coming from us.
Probably so. I mean, even Saddam Hussein had the key to Detroit. That's the way that shit works.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I think human beings need to be held accountable for their own behavior. They need to stop blaming the food, the elite, the demons, the parasites, and grow the fuck
I
up.
agree.
I'm not
I
mad
mostly
at it.
agree. I mostly agree.
Look, I
Some
didn't
of these
even
people,
believe.
some of these entities
I
are
thought
actually responsible for problems, like cops and prosecutors mostly.
I didn't. I found it hard to believe people could be controlled or hypnotized. All right, until the last several years. Now I see that people are easy to manipulate. So it doesn't surprise me at all that people have been in program with the Black Widow program, or
What's
it's
that? Hey, wait.
that's
What's the Black Widow
like, all
program?
right, even the Marvel superheroes, the Winter Soldier, for instance, he was brainwashed and used as a weapon. So there was the Russian Black Widows, that it was trained assassins that were controlled by mind control. This is
Charlie Manson probably too.
You don't
there's
believe that?
people
Hold
that
on, wait
say
a
that
minute.
Manson was.
Hold on just one second. So recently they did the MK Ultra hearings, right? And
Yep.
his name was coming up. And you don't find that interesting, Flo?
What do you mean? I was
I
the one who
found it
said
very
Charlie Manson.
Oh, I thought
interesting.
you were being sarcastic. I can't tell
No,
sometimes.
no, not at all. Yeah, no, I very much believe in that shit. You could actually, it gets used on these YouTube streets way more than you'd expect. Because mind control is not a complicated process. It's like repetition is the cornerstone of it.
That's what I was asking before when I got stopped. Was the Pledge of Allegiance programming?
Yes, I mean, yes, and I mean, it does program you through repetition. So I guess I'm not really sure what you're asking.
Just you answered it.
Yeah, I mean, it does have those effects, right? Something can have the programming effect without necessarily being intended to be a program. If that makes so.
Like the most annoying commercial from the 70s, I still hear in my head, shit like that. It's like if you hear it enough in repetition, it sticks.
And if you
That,
ever look at,
but with the MK Ultra, because I've personally known people that are convinced they're victims of this. Okay, and that enables somebody to push your buttons and control you like a puppet. All
yeah,
right, or little keywords or phrases or too much stress or one thing or another, you're flipping the fuck out or doing something dirty. All right, that's what they say it is.
paranoia is a real thing.
No,
it
I don't
sure
know.
is.
I don't know. I
my-
believe it is real. There's a lot of weird, sick ass requirements when you really get in it. You don't even want to know some of it. Like one of the things that Kathy talks about a lot is that being traumatized in an SA under like 5 years old. So say that makes you a great candidate for it because you already have trauma and they use it. I know I don't even like it is a deep subject and it's hard to talk about, but that is one of the things that makes a person more susceptible because there's something about that traumatization that young. And
you can
like,
it teaches you to dissociate.
yeah, DID. I think my personal
my ex-wife
opinion,
has DID. My
Okay,
ex-wife
well-
has DID, and I guess I don't know how she got it. You can guess, but the thing about the mind control and all this stuff is you can mess with people's minds, but I don't think that you can actually control it well because people's psyches are not uniform.
That's true.
I don't even think of it like, you can direct them down a hallway and put 3 in this guy's skull. Not that kind of deal. I think what it is they bombard people with this stuff. When they stress them out, that's when they flip out and start shooting up a library or something. It's
In
like
my
if
opinion,
they're already programmed, then they can be overloaded and set off,
Right.
triggered, however you want
Well,
to
I
put
want
it.
to preface this by saying I'm not an expert by no means, but I have been on a lot of rabbit holes. And what I understand on my basic understanding of it is that DID is already something that's a psychological disorder in people from trauma. And the government or whoever made MK Ultra or got behind it basically exploited something that already existed because your mind fragments and you have several personalities and they find a way to control one of them. And that is the theory that I understand the best behind MK Ultra. Like, it was already something that happened. They didn't create DID. It was already a thing, but they exploited it. They're like, okay, now that this person's switching, let's put these triggers. And I don't know. It, like I said, I'm no expert, but I have read a lot and looked into it, and it is kind of fascinating. And Flo, I get what you're saying. Like, it's hard to get everybody on the track and go down the rabbit hole. But I don't know if I just have crazy magnet or like conspiracy theorists attached to me. But I'm telling you, a good chunk of my chat knows what MK Ultra is. Probably most of them. I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
it works, but we've been down these rabbit holes a lot. And then some people have never even heard of it, you know?
And
think-
Mockingbird Media and all these other
Oh, yeah.
code names, like, Paperclip, and everybody knows all this. Oh, geez, it's been fun.
And I'm just sort of speculating, like, I obviously don't know either, but my guess would be that the most useful part of having somebody that's fragmented like that is that you can put them in a state where they're not able to defend themselves, and then they become good patsies.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, what is the word? Somebody here, Virginia, you know it. What's the word where there's a movie made about it where your whole entire purpose is to pull off a JFK type thing? That's your whole.
Where
There's
you're like a sleeper agent.
Manchurian
candidate.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for.
That's a good film. I mean, so I think the thing is some of this can be manipulated when someone is born with the susceptibility to receive that programming. And I think that some are broken, and that can occur at a certain age, a certain trauma, a certain whatever it is. They can be
Certain
broken.
code words that trigger them, like moist mustard sandwiches or something.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And some of those shards can be assigned an identity. All right. I think that the true DID, like true dissociative identity disorder, true DID is incredibly rare. Very, very rare. And it falls under the spectrum of psychosis.
What you got here?
Which one could argue that psychopathy of various forms is something you're born with. Sociopathy is something that is programmed through trauma or through means of programming at an early enough age where it locks itself in, right? But when it comes to true DID, that is very, very rare. But I think that the powers that be have figured out exactly how to manipulate this.
DID is a spectrum like any other psych disorder, right? So
Yeah,
there's
it is, but
severe
true
DID, and then there's
like fucking true psychosis is
Yeah.
very fucking rare.
You're probably not
True
wrong, but your
psychopathy-
word choice is killing me.
All right,
Because
well,
there's true
you know
mild
what?
DID,
Yeah, there's
I don't
mild.
know much about all of what you're
There's-
talking about, but I'm convinced that YouTube is fertile soil for multiple personality disorder.
There's
that I would
chronic
not argue.
masturbation.
So real quick, while we got all the
But it's
crazy
still
topics,
a choice.
Here. Who?
I know I don't know what that audio was. I
okay,
do have
can-
a question. Go ahead, Flo.
Can I? So okay, because I got to get to this restaurant before it closes in an hour, so I can call back in from my phone, but I can't share a screen from it. So this thing right here, basically, they studied. Our government studied POWs from China primarily, and identified the process of brainwashing. Now, this is going to make a lot of people mad. I'll put the link backstage, but I'm, as the good agnostic or atheist here, the stages of brainwashing basically exactly mirror the religious process, right? First you assault their identity. You're bad. You're full of sin. You instill guilt in them. Then you can get them to betray themselves, basically, in favor of the assault on their identity, right? They choose that over themselves. Once they break because they've decided they're bad, then you grant them leniency, right? Here's your compassion. Okay, now we can do something about these sins. 6, they are forced to confess. That repetition and vocalization is really solidifying. then you give them a direction to channel their guilt. Once they've accepted that they're guilty of the thing, you point them in the direction for their redemption. They get to release their guilt by doing the thing. The progress and harmony, and final confession and rebirth. This is exactly the religious narrative, but it's also the brainwashing technique.
Yep, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. I think we're saying
And that
the
doesn't
same
have to,
thing.
just because they are the same doesn't mean that they are the same. It doesn't mean that one, you know what I mean? I get it. I'm not
going to argue with you because it won't go anywhere, but
I get what you're
saying. They are the same. As far as the steps to take over someone's minds, beliefs, faith, where you can direct their faith, where you can make them kill for something or someone or themselves. Those are the steps. And it's pretty synonymous. It's pretty much the same thing. It could be a religion, it could be a psychological group, it could even be a 12-step program. They're all the same fucking thing. You know what I'm saying, dog? I know you, bro.
I know, and that's why that's why once I left rehab, I left the 12 steps too. It's like y'all are still revolving your life around the substance. You're just not using it.
I do have this is like a little bit off. It's not far. It's not too far, but I know how old you are, Flo, which is similar age. So have you ever heard of the
32.
Gates? Well, no, you're not. I mean, you're close to there, not far from there, but
9.
Gates programming. Is that what it's called, Virginia? Did I get it right? I have actually, Cheryl sent me some crazy shit I was going to share. I can't validate any of it, but it's about that. And it's a short, that was floating around Facebook. But have you ever heard of it before, Flo?
Of Gates programming? I don't believe so.
The GATE program.
It's gifted
and talented education.
Oh, yes.
So do you have early memories of because it truly is there's only certain people they pull and they give them. See, I don't know. I always say I'm not sure because I did the hearing test for sure, but people go, oh, that wasn't a hearing test. That was Gates. They put this headset on you. They ask you to hear the tones. They show you like weird cards with symbols. They're searching for gifted children. And it was only during a certain time frame. And we all three up here were all in it. Me, you, Virginia. We're in that time frame.
I was not in it. I was homeschooled through part of grade school. So I don't, and I'm also, I think, maybe a little bit young.
Shut up, Flo. We don't even like you for real. He just called us old bitches nicely.
That program went for several decades.
Cougars need love too.
Yeah, wow.
God, I mean, it's not even a full decade, this guy.
No, that program went from the 70s into the 2000s. Probably is still going on. They renamed it. They go from gifted and talented to super or what is it? The fucking advanced college kids or whatever. They take you to a separate classroom to learn shit. Okay. But the GATE program
for yourself there, you whippersnapper, they're jailbait to me.
You had a whippersnapper. I love it.
Yeah,
I like that better than the shit Flo was dishing out a minute ago. I'll take whippersnapper.
He is a total grasshopper for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, I grew up in Kansas City, Missouri, and the school districts were just they weren't even accredited until like 7 years ago or something.
You are, there was still a gifted and talented program.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wasn't in school.
I moved around a lot, and I think that was the difference for me. I actually do remember, and I actually was, for whatever reason, in these younger years, I was in private school for temporary time, and that's the time I remember being pulled out. And I'm like, well, that shit makes sense. You got 12 kids, all, it's different in private school. Anyways, I moved again, and then I was in public school, and I don't have a lot of more memories like that, but I do remember the damn headset and it's just like the picture they always use. Because it's a certain time frame. Anyways, it doesn't mean anything. It's just they were looking around. I think they were like, no, this one's she's special. They went on to the next.
They were looking for
plot twist. You're actually a sleeper agent, and you're lucky that they got a fall guy in place because what you did to Charlie was terrible.
Oh wow, that's dark.
Flo.
That was dark.
Flo. Were you raised in a certain religion or any organized.
She's trying to figure out what's wrong with him now. She's psychoanalyzed.
No,
I'm just
no, I'm
kidding.
trying to figure out.
I'm open
because
to it.
People who do this gate type of shit, it's not just through schools. It's through churches. It's
Yeah.
through anything where there are
We were not
organized.
especially religious. We have white bread
Okay,
Christians,
so
go
were
to
you in
church at
any
every
organized
other
group?
week or so. Mormons, they do like Mormons, which is basically just
Oh man,
Freemasonry with Jesus, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's Virginia's background, right?
So
Yeah,
all
he just.
three. So, like I said, I was not raised Mormon.
Just keeps taking shots, doesn't he? He doesn't even know. Blind shots.
Trying to shoot it down.
No, that is her background though, and it is interesting though,
Mormon?
because
I have three. So
LDS, and they're fucking the ceremonies, the rituals, the fucking aprons, all of it. So that's funny you said that because that's the worst thing you
I
could've
was not raised Mormon, but
Sorry.
I've got three sisters, and all three of them are Mormon.
Okay.
And actually, only one of them I was raised with. I have two of them are older half sisters. I didn't even know existed until I was like
there's
30.
some connection
So,
there somewhere. Dude,
yeah.
that shit's funny. I don't care who you are. If you dig deep enough, any of us who have connections to some of those groups are very much, they pay attention. They watch where we are, what we do academically, spiritually, mentally. They're whether you're in the GATE program or fucking
Yes.
associated with some kind of religious thing. So it's funny you did say
The
that. Because,
archives.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're deep.
And you know what? I was
really
when my younger sister was engaged to a Mormon, and since we're not Mormon, right? There was the whole contention about she
Mhm.
wants to get married in a church where we are not allowed to even go at all, right?
Oh, you can't go. No.
And I while that event was going on, I got missionaries come by my house on a Sunday, and it like I just had the right amount of time and animosity to deal with them. And so I invited them in. I asked them a bunch of really pressing, aggressive questions, and
Yes.
they said that they were going to get the priest, whatever, the higher guy up and come back, and they never did. And I've moved. I've lived in 5 different places since then, and
Right.
the Mormons do not stop at my door. I'll see them in this neighborhood, and they'll go around me. I don't know how they keep tabs on me so well.
I did the
Right.
same thing to them. I asked them some really heavy questions, and they just closed their book up and went, "Well, we could send the higher up to talk to you." Nobody returned, and I've never been bothered by them again. So they're
Right.
keeping
Okay,
track
but-
some way, you know.
If you're not born into it, they're not going to follow you. But I'm telling you something. I was born under the blood covenant, and they have found everywhere I've lived. Everywhere.
What is
I
the
don't
blood
care if I'm
covenant?
sleeping on someone's couch. It doesn't matter where the fuck I am. They will knock on the door and know my name.
Elaborate on the blood. Yeah, what did you say? The blood covenant?
Yes.
So elaborate on that. I've never heard of that either.
Well, think about all the genealogy companies. You have Ancestry, you have DNA and Me, you have like Mormons are the progenitors of almost all the prepper companies, Augustin Farms, Mormons, fucking essential oil.
Man, and during the lockdowns, my
That's all
sisters were
Mormons.
getting me the hookup on that macaroni and cheese.
You know what? Motherfucking
my
Amway is Mormons. The fucking lipstick thing, Mormons. You know what else? Crumble Cookie. All Mormons. Dirty sodas, Mormons. Okay. They're the kings and queens of MLM.
They really are hustlers. I appreciate
They're
that about
hustlers.
them.
They're fucking, they settled
And-
Vegas. You know that
Yeah,
Mormons,
but also when you don't have any
they are the
vices to
ones who
enjoy your
made
money with, what are you going to do with it? Huh? Yeah, I love Vegas.
well, they
All I know is I'm just glad I grew up feral.
Oh, you did too.
So did I. But
You've convinced me with your story. I believe you. So I do have this short. It's it's whatever. Cheryl sent it to me on Facebook. It's just whatever. It's the best thing I got since you've never heard of it at all. And like I said, it just was a random short. And it just, so I was going to play it before you got here for Virginia because I knew she'd be interested,
Okay.
but
Hey, I'm listening. I'll tune in. I'll be back in a second from my phone from the car, but I got to get moving.
all right. So maybe I should wait so you can actually see it.
fuck 'em. The children and the CIA, girl.
I'm just going to play it. Either he might.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. But he was saying he's got to pick up some food. So even if he doesn't catch it here for you, Virginia, it's short.
This evening
You know
is
what I'm
titled
saying,
Children and
Echo.
the CIA.
Can you hear
Tonight, we'll learn of the agency's interest in children.
Part of the GATE program where I was pulled out of the room by a guy in a suit.
I went in and did like the different like tones in the left ear, tones in the right ear, different, raising your hand.
In these weird things they had kids do is the strange liquid.
That weird pink drink, that pink drink they were always shoving down.
So to really understand what I'm talking about, you have to go back to 1958. It's a Sputnik.
1958 marked the first time government became involved with public school. With this new policy came identifying gifted and talented children.
Who's gifted, who's talented, and taking them out and giving them different education. What that different education is cuts back to the Monroe Institute.
You should be hearing my voice in your right ear.
Until I heard those Gateway tapes, and I was like, whoa, this is very, very similar.
I'm pausing right now, Virginia. I'm hoping you can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember any tapes. She said until I heard those Gateway tapes. Do you remember any?
I don't. I don't. They're talking
I'm wondering
about,
if that sound right there that you'll hear me in your left ear, I wonder if that's actually from them. If you listen, I don't know. This is brand new to me. This is literally Facebook from Cheryl, but I wanted to share it because what the hell?
No, but supposedly there was sounds on each side of the headset, the brown headset.
I remember the damn brown headset. It's crazy. I thought it was a hearing test, though. I thought it was just a hearing test, and then people started talking about it more and more, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know.
But the drink also, they would have cups.
Oh my God, no!
And you would stand in line with like a bunch of like all your classmates, but certain people.
Was this considered an aptitude test when they did
Well,
this?
we did those too, but no, but we did do those too.
Hearing test.
Well, I said to you guys this crazy memory I have, and I had not seen this goofy ass video I'm sharing yet, where they had these tents set up and they were giving out freaking drinks, and I thought it was fluoride, and it was the weirdest memory, and I just wonder, like, what the hell, man? What was in that shit? Like, I mean, I don't know.
Like,
Anyways,
why
there's
are
a
they
little
doing
bit
that
more.
in the school. Yes.
I remember that. Why in the gym? Like, that's why it stood out, is because it was such a weird, but it's like this memory that won't go away. Like, and I don't remember shit, but there's like,
Like every student can only have one cup. Do not have more than one cup.
I don't remember any effects or anything either. And they also pricked our fingers in the tent. And that's why I was saying, I remember the sounds of like screams, and I was like, oh my God, scared to death. And I get in there and all they did is prick my finger. You drink the whatever and they pricked your finger. What they did with it, I mean, come on, tell me that, like, even that alone is kind of weird. Here, have this weird liquid that tastes kind of weird, like mouthwash maybe, and let me get your blood right quick. All right, have a nice day. Next guy. That shit's weird, but I truly do remember that. And if you guys are cool with it, I'll play the rest. I shouldn't have stopped it. It's out of context now, but
I am not even joking. That is
involved with public school. With this new policy came identifying.
I'm trying to pause it. What'd you say, Carl?
no. That's like when it came to like taking photographs, or what they call it. When we'd meet it all in the cafeteria or the gymnasium, what they call that? Where an assembly. When they'd have an assembly or any kind of thing like that, that was my cue to get the fuck out of there. That's when I escaped. That's how I skipped school so successfully. When everybody was going that way, I went the other way, and it worked. I would have been the guy that got away from that shit. I wouldn't have done it.
Huh. There's a lot going on in chat. They took me in a room of which I had to form memory, rebuild fourth dimensional objects. I definitely have none of those memories. And then
Do not comply, folks. Do not comply.
soundproof rooms. Anyways, if you guys are ready, I'll throw it back. There's just a little bit more. It's not very long. Like I said, this is Cheryl's fault. I don't see her in chat. She done conveniently left the chat.
Gifted and talented children.
Who's gifted, who's talented, and taking them out and giving them different education. What that different education is cuts back to the Monroe Institute.
You should be hearing my voice in your right ear.
Until I heard those Gateway tapes, and I was like, whoa, this is very, very similar.
These GATE programs are grooming people to take roles in society. Entertainers, corporate owners, politicians.
We discussed the fact that Charlie was indeed a gifted child who went to a literal children's school.
The tie-in.
But they're looking at you long before that. They are looking at you from childhood.
The feds have a record file on every single child from preschool to your career.
Relaxation program by Thomas H. Badinsky, PhD. Here they are.
Could they and would they have just advanced to making psychics?
By testing for ESP abilities.
You could go to scary places with that.
Do you know anybody else that has these tapes?
I don't know anybody else in the program.
You know, they have a front for a front for a front.
So what are they covering up?
Do you believe that this could have been testing for some sort of psychic abilities in children?
Oh, absolutely.
You're not crazy. The government really was doing psychic testing on children, and I'm going to prove it.
You're finally starting to remember.
You should be hearing my voice. You should be hearing my voice.
I don't like that shit. Let me go on and stop that shit. It says now available on Prime Video. Okay,
You
so
know, I don't know about everybody else on panel, but could you hear all of that the whole time?
I did. I think something's going on your end, Carl. But yeah, I did. Did
No,
you guys?
have you ever heard of the Yanny and Laurel phenomenon?
No.
There's these videos. It's one video, but there's a bunch of copies now. But it's simply saying one word, and half of the population hears Laurel, 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 and the other half of the population hears Yanny.
No, I didn't
Yanny.
hear that weird ass. The near COVID, I heard that. And Cheryl, I was just blaming you for that video. That's all. As you were, I was just blaming you. But yeah, I had to share that with Virginia. I was super. I only shared it because you were here, but also I did want to show Flo because he said he'd never heard of it. And yeah, he's a pretty smart dude. I could see them pulling him too, but he's in the age group. Even though he thinks he's too young, he's really not. He tried to call us old. I think he's still in that window, and it is strange.
It's even before that. You know, you have get under your desk for the bomb type of stuff. It's the same kind of repetition is one of the first steps of any psyop. The repeated threat.
That's true.
The repeated solution.
Well, that's what Kathy O'Brien said about MK Ultra is the repetition.
Yeah,
I'm smoking a joint just to be safe right now. Anybody want to hit this? Here.
Let's see where we go. Hold on a second.
Ripping boneheads, you really ought to give it a try. Ripping boneheads, and floating up to the sky. Ripping boneheads.
That's the most heterosexual thing I've ever seen.
I've had so many comments on that, and I don't care. Until someone gives me a better safety meeting, that's what y'all get. If somebody wants,
challenge accepted.
Let's do it. Exactly.
Challenge.
I can't help the guy's got eyeliner. It's been like months overdue for a safety meeting. Speaking of what,
Challenge accepted. That'll be my homework, is finding you a better clip for a safety meeting.
I don't think it's that terrible, but he does have eyeliner on.
Cola has great clips. I'm down with Cola's clips.
I mean, that one there is pretty.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't. What's bullshit, Jerry?
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Like, wait, hold on, because we have a delay here. Then there's chat world, and the
Jerry's it's gay.
TMI, Jerry.
It is. It's a lot. I don't know anything for certain. I am so a conspiracy theorist. I wear it with pride. You know, some people say it's spoiler alerts, not conspiracy theories, and I kind of feel that sentiment because so much of it does come true. Nelly gay. Nelly is gay. Yeah, wait, I'm trying to decipher that. Carpenter in a painting.
It makes me wonder if Brew is like in another chat and accidentally says in here, Nelly Gate. Well, we all know that.
You know, I
Man,
did that the other day. I made a comment on a post, and I thought I was on a completely different post.
Exactly. Exactly.
man. I gotta give a shout out to Flo though. That little bit on X, which I guess I don't follow him. I guess I'll do that right now. The ear, he's totally admitted to having the damn earpiece in. Like, oh man, that's cringy. Let me see. How do I do this? I'm not real great with. Okay, no, I am following. I didn't see it on here though. It
Damn,
keeps trying to
girl.
make me get verified. Like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm not paying you to prove I am who I say I am. Like, I don't. Who's trying to pretend they're me out there? You know, I don't have a big problem with that. I'm not paying. You know, they want you to pay to verify yourself. Like, I don't even care if people do pretend. Get a code word. Ask me a question. I am
You
following
know,
you. I didn't realize, but
if
I
I
am following.
started charging for anything, I'd feel like I really had to give you guys some kind of content. I mean, I'd have to entertain you in some ways if I was getting paid for that shit, you know?
Are you out there, Best Life? Can you put Flow State's link out there too? I mean, anybody that anything to do with that debates and stuff like that he covers, and he has like a lot of fun, kind of like drama, like a world away from our world. That's what I do. I have a lot of fun over there. I'm not even going to pretend like I don't have lots of fun over there. I enjoy it. It's different. I'm trying to work on getting Hawk the link if he wanted to come up. I just saw he was still out there. I'm working on it. I'm not the best. I do put it, I mean, I guess I could have, it's been in chat, but I'll send it through an email because at least I have one. If somebody is pretending to be me, they're out there. They need to pay my bills. There you go. The Gates tapes were.
I've got a clone, Cola. Right
Yeah.
off the bat, when I first started this channel, somebody copied my page and even just taken my content, you know, like sewing videos and stuff, and put it on that page. Last I checked, they had like 36 subs, but there were 16 subs for like 3 years straight. And I don't know who the fuck it is. And I reported it to YouTube. They don't give a shit. They're still there.
Okay. Right. Well, somebody's saying that about these hearing things, you could hear tones that were like lower than human hearing or something like that. I don't know about that. I'll tell you.
Well,
I
that's
feel
why I
like
was mentioning that Yanny Laurel, because when you're playing videos, I'm hearing this weird, and then it'll go away, and then it comes back.
well, I'm just saying I don't think I heard anything I wasn't supposed to hear. If I was so gifted when I moved, they'd have hunted me back down. But
How
I
do
do.
I know you're not been programming us all night long?
Well,
You
if
figure out
ripping bong hits is the like programming that the deep state wants,
I
they're
was
pretty.
thinking more something like that chick with this cheese grater and stuff. There might be some kind of subliminal message going there.
Hide
I
it behind the
just
chick with the
heard
cheese grater. Hawk's here. Good to see you, Hawk.
today.
Give me a second. Gotta add a little more light.
Listen, before we talk, I want to say this real quick. I swear, I had a VCR tape that I made way back in the '80s, and I paused it one day exactly at the right second. Paused during a commercial, and it had, I forget what the message was. It was like "you're thirsty" or "you're hungry" or something in bold letters that was subliminally behind that fucking advertisement. And, you know, I told people about that shit for years. But eventually, sometime in the 90s, I saw them admitting to doing that.
Right. Yeah. They did admit it eventually. They admitted it for sure.
So
I know a lot of people do just look for people to be live, and we don't. There's not somebody on all the time. He does. He'll go for a while and be on all the time, and then he'll take breaks for a couple of days, kind of like most of us. So if you're just looking for somewhere else to be and be entertained when the other people aren't on, yeah. Hey, sometimes it is nice to just, like we've heard all of each other's stories. Like I know a lot of Carl's and Virginia's and Hogs. I know a lot of y'all's stories. I'll listen to them again, and but it's nice to meet new people and hear new opinions and hear new stories. So if you're not, sub up. I always have a good time. I love it when he goes on, especially There's so many
Well,
times.
cool. I'm sorry, but the older you get, the harder it is to get new material.
Yeah, I'm not Carl. Don't take offense. He doesn't have new material either. I just didn't know him for years, so
Every time
I
I
am
crap
catching
my
up.
pants, I have new material.
You have new material?
Every time I crap my pants, yeah. If I ever crap my pants, I have new material.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hear you. Camo, you gotta learn the difference between culture and programming. Laughing my ass off. I've got too much culture out of you, chessboard. You're obsessed with culture. I've been shot sadly.
Ted Nugent is culture. Just.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Just when I thought we wouldn't hear his name anymore.
No. We were safe. No. Going down
I love it.
Like,
no, it's like he's got to say it once an hour or something. We
I
got
know,
an
right?
hour went by. He's like, "Up, fresh shower, got to say his name." And you're talking about us. You're the one programming. I think it's Ted Nugent programming.
Right, it is. Yeah. I want to
Well, you ever heard the song by the Beatles called Revelation Number 9?
I know that Manson was really weird about the Beatles and Helter Skelter, and I think Revolution Number 9 was even one of them.
Oh yeah, all through the whole song. It's number
Like
9,
screaming and
number
weird
9,
worship.
number 9,
Yeah,
number 9.
that's the
number
shit that
9,
made Manson
number
do what he
9.
did.
Yeah.
That's the shit that
Number
triggered
9.
his programming.
So
Number
Manson
got
9.
went
really
nuts.
weird.
Manson,
What's
they
that,
started out bubblegum and then they got really weird.
so Manson went nuts about 6 months after that album insert of the Beatles with them holding the babies and being on the pile of bones and all that.
I get to the bottom and I get to the top, then I go for a ride. I get to the bottom and then I feel it again. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah.
Well, good evening, everybody.
Want me to love you.
You got me during cooking dinner time, but that's okay.
Down fast, 100 miles above you.
Carl's
Manson
having a
was
concert.
Manson was incarcerated for a great deal of his life. Man, he
Yes,
had a
that's
rough.
true.
He had a damn rough life. You know?
Back to the whole MK Ultra thing. He was also said that he was like sodomized and shit in those. He was in those boys' camps and arrested all the time. That's some more shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I mean, if you look back at the whole story, you know, how many of them in music are connected to CIA, are connected to Tavistock, are connected to the whole making sure the train tracks of cultural direction go a certain way, right? Like they lay the tracks.
Oh,
And
yeah. I mean,
Charles
you know,
Manson was a big part of that with the Beach
there was
Boys.
nothing suspicious about the White Album. I mean, happiness is a warm gun. Bang, bang, choo, choo.
Right. But what I'm saying is, have you ever really gotten in the hole looking at how these people were government agents as much as anyone else? Their parents, their spouses, their grandparents, their whatever, are CIA or OSS. Yeah, right.
Admirals in the Navy. Hello, mother. Yes.
Well, sorry. So that's one of the things about Manson that got me was his psychiatrist that he went to regularly had ties to the MK program. And it's like, oh, how convenient. Like, what? Stop it.
Yeah,
But
they're all
we're
like
getting
military intelligence fucking psychiatrists, like word. You know what I'm saying?
Then listen to Jim Morrison's dad. Find out who Jim Morrison's dad is first. Then listen to hello, mother. Hi, son. I want to kill you. Hello, father. Yes, son.
Jim
I
Morrison.
want to.
Dude, Jim Morrison's dad was Army CIA intelligence.
He was in the Navy.
Well, Navy. Okay.
Rear Admiral, I think.
Right. So you look at that. You look at how Courtney Love, her dad,
Oh my goodness. Wednesday. Show up Wednesday, okay? Because yeah, that's a whole nother thing happening right now. I'm gonna get into. Yeah, it's happening. It's going down. I really do think there's a lot
There you
there.
go. And the praise him songs just said it. The
Oh wait,
wealth
I
of
didn't check.
talent.
Hold on a second. Shit,
Tom
that's you,
Cruise's
right? Flo?
ex-wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Well,
ahead.
people go to great lengths to clone and show, and I make the dumbass mistake of just, because
But
sometimes
okay,
people
but
will.
y'all help me. Tom Cruise's ex-wife, the redhead.
Nicole Kidman.
Come on, y'all.
Yes. What
Come on,
about?
what's
Was
her
she?
name?
Did she? What?
What's her name? Tom Cruise's ex-wife, the redhead.
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nicole Kidman. Yes, her father was the head of the Church of Satan in Australia.
Yep.
Okay. And they had that weird
And
ass.
so
She
you
did.
start
Wasn't she
putting
the
this
one?
together.
Eyes wide
No.
shut.
And she's a ginger, no souls. Come on.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
100%, dude. Dusty stuff. Yes, Dusty. Yes,
direct
Look at that.
connection to
Look at
Aquino.
that connection.
Did you say Michael Aquino? Dude,
Yeah.
I know that he is tied in, and his picture, I know it's so unimportant, but those damn eyebrows. He's got the eyebrows, and then okay. Can
Do
you
you
even
guys remember when Tom Cruise was on that talk show and just flipping the hell out?
Yeah, stepping on the couch and shit. But Michael Aquino's eyebrows, they're regular, and then right here, they curve up like horns, right there, and then the rest, it's a whole thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I need a picture of that.
Satanists are just the cringiest group of people.
I mean, yeah.
Didn't
Well,
they say that
It's
Taylor
so
Swift
cringy
is
to be an
like
adult.
hold on, both of you are
To
talking
be
at
an
the
adult,
same
be like, I
Sorry.
worship Satan because I'm still mad at my parents. Like, okay. All that edge and no point.
Right.
What were you saying, Carl?
No, I don't remember.
It happens to
No,
me all the
they say that Taylor Swift is like the daughter of one of them.
She looks just like Anton LaVey's daughter.
Anton LaVey and his wife.
Daughter.
Yeah.
I mean, they do look alike, but really, come on. It's not the
They
same
look
person,
like
though.
a fucking They look like a clone of each
I
other.
mean,
They look a
Britney
lot alike.
Spears.
What about Britney?
Okay,
She
no.
looks
That
like
bitch is broken brainwashed.
Barbara Bush and
oh my
Betty
God.
White are the daughters of fucking help me, Hawk, you know.
Y'all gonna make me look some
Alistair
shit up.
Crowley.
Betty,
Yes.
Alistair Crowley. Thank you, Alistair
I
Crowley.
got you all this shit.
Barbara
What's
Bush
inside of
and
your
Betty
head?
White.
Yeah, the song, Mr. Crowley, right. But I want to look this up, even though everybody's seen it like 10,000 times. I want to do it. Probably
I'd
not.
actually like to know what Virginia was actually just saying
Which
because
thing?
I didn't
talk
word.
to the dead.
Okay. Pause from the
No, they
concert,
are.
Carl. What were you saying, Virginia? Which thing, Hawk?
It was after she talked about LaVey.
Barbara Bush and Betty White are both the daughters of Dusty actually said it. Fucking
Crowley.
Thank you.
Mr.
Yes.
And
Crowley.
Sparkle Socks is Castro's kid, and Hillary
Correct.
Clinton wasn't Chelsea's. I mean, Bill wasn't Chelsea's dad. And there's all kinds of them.
Yeah, I'm connecting
let her
that
finish.
in also with Taylor Swift being not Crowley, but the other guy, Anton LaVey. Okay, now JBL Laboratories. JBL, we think it's a certain term what we think of, but it's really the Jack or JPL. Sorry, not JBL, but JPL. Okay, it's Jack Parsons, which was all connected with Crowley and
The moon.
Scientology dude, which was
L. Ron Hubbard.
and yeah, Hubbard, right? So
Man,
all
we're a
of
tag team powerhouse right now.
okay.
Everybody
so
needs get our aluminum foil hats out at the same time, though, because it's getting
we
interesting.
have to because it was actually originally Jack Parsons Laboratory, but now we call it the Jet
Okay,
Propulsion Laboratory, and all these scientists from JPL are dying. All these people are connected through these lines, you know, going to the Bush lady, fucking Betty White, y'all. Betty White was a Satanist.
Oh my God.
I love the Steel
Betty
Ball
White
was
was a
a
dude.
Satanist. No, they all were. They were all tied in, connected, whether blood or belief, with those folks,
Jerry.
for better or worse.
Okay.
But
go ahead.
When we're looking at what's happening now and whether it's Satanism involved, because every time I get into a rabbit hole, Satan is the controller. Satan. It's not a person, it's not a certain group, it's not a certain good guy or bad guy. It literally comes down to fucking, this is Satan's realm. I yield.
Okay, no, I found it all interesting. I'm only like, there's literally, I have no excuse other than I'm gonna blame Dusty, because he mentioned Britney Spears and my thing is, this one moment, I've played it so many times, I'm gonna play it again, I don't even care, where she literally identifies which personality is about to show up, because she's
Is
getting
Brittany single? I'm just asking for a friend.
maybe.
You might have a shot with her now.
Well, she's being interviewed, and a lot of people speculate that the trigger word is spasm, because it's said twice and it almost seems out of context the way that she says it. And when she says it, Britney Spears, in my opinion, clearly splits in front of the whole world, stops in the middle of it to point at herself and tell you, strong Britney. That's who she's bringing to the front. And y'all can all call me crazy, I've played it before. But it's like my favorite clip, because I've never seen such clear evidence than this here. It's real shit. And all I have to type in is like, I don't know exactly. I think I put Britney Spears, strong Britney interview, maybe Barbara Walters. And I got it that quick, because it's like people have seen this.
This spasm of publicity about what happened from Mexico to
And
London.
she's going to say it again.
Yeah.
No, here it comes.
Look over though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Ah, weird. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ew. Strong Brittany. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, that poor kid, man.
I'm embarrassed.
I mean, that shit was weird, right? We can at least agree there was
Yeah.
some weird shit going on there. She points, strong Brittany. Like, what are you doing? That was sad. Anyway, I think that's like maybe possibly MK Ultra. Like they broke her and messed with her mind a bit or whatever.
Yeah,
Strong Brittany.
Molestation plus methamphetamine. All I can say is just that poor kid, man. They tore her up.
Double
If she had
M's.
not
Mickey
gone,
Mouse Club. That's a lot of M's.
yeah,
So-
if she had not gone into entertainment industry, she probably would have been a normal young lady right now. A mom
Something
at home,
with
whatever.
Michael
But,
Jackson,
yeah.
same thing. Like these kids were fucking exploited to the
Yes.
point that the abuse was so deep. Like their identity, you strip it down, which is what the I think it was Flow State was showing that list earlier. And you know, they get you to switch your identity, and one of the tools is emotion. And some of
I
these
mean, that's the tool. That's the tool. You
well,
can't get somebody to logically be brainwashed. You have to exploit their emotions, right?
Exactly.
Predominantly guilt and shame, right? I am bad, right?
Right. In your association with emotion, whether it's self-infliction or looking at others and what you perceive going on out there, right? But some of that thing, like we're all talking about, all these people might be fooling us, fucking with us. It's religions, it's government, it's whatever. Here's the thing. The biggest fool to you is you.
Yeah.
You.
And it's everybody.
That's
Everybody is
everybody. Yes.
Yeah. Everybody is manipulating everybody. That's why anytime you're done with a commercial break, you know, it goes back to the football game. You got all the spinning graphics, right? Return to the news, spinning graphics, right? That actually is mildly hypnotic, right? It's that way for a reason.
Well,
yeah, but that's
one
not
thing-
what I was saying. That's not what I was saying, Flow Life.
Well, that's what I
was
said.
saying the biggest manipulator is the
Do what?
own person. No one else is fucking with your head other than you.
Okay. Y'all are
Did you
making.
ever, Dave, you realize that a sex dream is just a mind fuck?
Oh my gosh. Da-da. Okay. Real quick. I know a lot of people don't respect Kathy O'Brien's opinion, but the thing I'm about to say that she said other people align with as well, which is one of the things about the like MK Ultra type shit, is if you are facing trauma, so say a shooter at a school, say a Charlie Kirk event, or something big like JFK Jr., all these different types of things. These big events are like trauma. It passes up your conscious mind and reaches straight back to your subconscious. And that's why they do it, because you're traumatized and you're easier in that moment. And Kathy O'Brien says that the ticker during COVID, the death ticker, the death toll, they wanted everybody to take something that a lot of people didn't take. I'm one of them. And a lot of people did because they felt like they had to. But they use that shit as like a trauma. Like, look at all these deaths. Look at this ticker. Was that you, Dusty? Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was just cheering on the purebloods.
Is
There's
there
a lot.
anybody else that the
Thank you.
more they tell you to do something, the less you want to do it?
I mean, dude, they were giving away free pizzas. It was getting weird. The shit
Yeah.
was not normal.
They were giving inmates here $15 credit on their books if they would get the thing, which is crazy. I know somebody who went ahead with it. He's only a few years older than me. He died. It's like, well, hope you got a good honey bun out of it.
Oh my god! I
I
know it's
dare you to
terrible.
play the video I made 5 years ago. It's right on my community page, Cola.
What's that? Good to see you, big homie. What?
I dare you to go to my community page. Go scroll down just a little ways. It's called Change My Mind. It's 5 years old.
No, I believe you, Carl. 100%. I know.
I tried to warn people. It's really weird though. That video got so many views and never any more. I mean, it didn't change. I can show people that. People played it. Hawk played it on his panel once. People I know watched it, but the view count never changed. I'm surprised they even let me keep that up because I mentioned everything we've talked about tonight.
Yeah, it is weird how they choose what
including
triggers.
MK Ultra.
Right. So Flo, do you have anything coming up or anything like that you want to shout out? I'm not sure. I've been paying too close attention.
Oh man, I'm always doing stuff. Let's see what I got. It's a little premature. I probably have a debate with Enrique Tarrio coming up, the president
Is
of the Proud
Virginia
Boys.
giggling at premature? What could ever make you laugh about that?
Forget that. And also the Kenneth Copeland fucking.
This here, yeah, I see it.
Praise God and pass the offering plates. Let's
One of
go.
the worst demons ever.
No,
I
I'm
actually
sorry.
really
I just started to
appreciate.
giggle, and I had a feeling I knew it was because of the premature. She's like,
I
giggle,
don't
giggle.
care what his announcement is. I just care that he'll stop talking about it. So
I love Kenneth Copeland. I have never seen anything with such predatory eyes outside of a cartoon. He's
No.
just fantastic. He's a treasure.
There's a short somewhere that scares the shit out of me, Flo, with him specifically. His eyes are like light and everything, but he looks demon possessed. He's like, and they will. I don't
If he looks like it, his chances are pretty good. He is, if he looks like
creepy.
it.
I'm sorry. We all cut you off over premature. You got to choose better words or we'll be immature.
So I want to
Hold on, Hog. Let him finish real quick.
I'm not. I swear it's not normally like this. Give me half an hour. It won't be so fast.
Yeah, he has nothing to say. But
I want
to hear what Hawk has to say because fucking Kenneth Copeland could suck my dick.
Oh my God, Virginia, around here, you'll get people talking if you say things like that.
I mean, what are you offering?
I mean, this is what you're talking about. That people around here are gonna be thinking,
baby.
You can't go around telling people to S your D.
No, he can do the right yoga move. He can do that where your like ankles are by your ears. You get your whole legs around the whole side, and you can suck your own dick.
Oh my God. No, that's some remove your rib shit, which I do think was actually a rumor.
Yeah, with the right yoga practice, they can do it. And I believe he can do it. I believe Flo can do it. That's why he's called Flo. With those big fucking lips.
I don't think that's where it comes from.
All right. I yield.
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, where are we? This reminds me of getting a chili dog. You do know your camera's on, right, Flo?
Or are we still live? I thought this was backstage. Oh my God.
No, I know. I lost all my
No,
regular.
I think it's just a really good thing. Virginia can't see my mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Should she be giggling?
Mm-hmm.
Put your pin in, Flo. We're all.
I had so much to say. I just kept it to myself.
Yeah, but
Man, he's making me nervous. I was about to put Bill Clinton over top. I thought he was really going to put his pin in. I'm not fast enough.
We're thinking that.
I was going to do him like that right there.
Do that. That's what's up.
Oh man. Oh, no, it does remind me of getting a chili dog. That one time was pretty funny. Would it make you gay if you what? I can't even be like, why would you ask that? Because the topic kind of did come up.
No, that does no. I'm
Well, Sloss, I just don't think people would get out much. Nobody would leave the house anymore.
I would say no.
Hey, Hawk, you're back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Do you have anything big coming up on your channel or anything you want to promote while you're here tonight?
No, but I do want to respond to the conversation in regards to
Right. I hope you heard that, dude, because it was brutal.
that happened like
Wait,
30
which thing
minutes
did
ago
I not
that
hear?
I didn't respond to, but we'll get a word in edgewise here tonight. But a guy by the name of Ralph Emery was the first Johnny, I guess you'd call it like the Johnny Carson of the country music TV.
Mm-hmm.
And in his first 10 episodes, there was a young boy was brought on who played the accordion, and he also played an acoustic guitar, and his name was Taylor Swift.
Oh,
and he was
wait, his
and he
Yes.
was 7 years old.
Snap.
When his father brought him onto the stage, and this was a live broadcast from the Ryman Theater, the old Ryman Theater, not the newer Ryman Theater. And that's why I've always said that Taylor Swift is a dude.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Taylor
So
Swift
all
is
you have to
totally
do is
a dude.
go back and research through Ralph Emery. And Ralph Emery was the one who interviewed that young boy, Taylor Swift, the little blonde-haired boy in his little cowboy outfit, coming on and playing a squeeze box.
I love this plot twist. Yes.
He did. The song he sang was "Goodbye, Joe. We gotta go, me oh my oh."
Yeah.
I'm not even surprised. No, I didn't know who this Fast Taylor was, so I had to look it up some years back, and I didn't find her attractive at all. And that seems to be a running theme with these weirdos: is if they're evil or if they ain't even a gal, something just warns me automatically. Like I've never found Beyonce attractive or Cher attractive or Madonna or Michelle Obama or I've never found any of them gals attractive at all.
No, Michelle is a tramp.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the Taylor right now. There is a very strong possibility. Very strong.
Yeah.
You look at her
Man.
bone structure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at her
The
bone
bone-
If it's got an apple, Bob, it's got a banana.
No, dude. No,
In
this
the
goes beyond that.
1970s,
No.
Sonny and Cher was standing there, no different than Michelle Obama on Ellen.
Oh my gosh.
And her junk was a wiggling on national TV, and
Yeah.
nobody fucking noticed.
She had a wonderful cock. Wonderful.
Virginia.
And the beat goes on
Yeah, well,
Michael and I also want to acknowledge your son Jack, who's deployed today. All of you have performed.
Michael and I. It's weird though, right? He couldn't have been like, "Oh, my bad, Michelle." Like, it's weird. He's done it like 5 different times. It's kind of creepy.
Oh
see, Mjolnir, you can actually tell her to go fuck herself, and she can.
And
Oh
she
my
claims
God.
that her brother's name is Michael LeVar.
Man, Angelina Jolie just, man, y'all go too far. That's
Why
a
would-
woman. Are y'all serious thinking she's a man
No,
too?
Angelina Jolie.
You
has a
think they're
wonderful
all
heart.
are?
I don't
No,
find her
Take that
attractive.
risk. I would risk
Yeah,
it.
Would you
I just don't-
risk it?
You don't happen to live in California, do you? I'm just curious.
Yeah. I call them.
I'm half Californian on my dad's side.
Oh my God.
I mean, yeah, me too.
I'm just.
But no, there's many horses.
Yeah, very strong.
And they are obvious horses from the start. Julia Roberts, look at that nut cracking jaw.
Oh
That's
my
another
God.
one I ain't never seen no beauty in. See, you guys are getting.
No, but see, I don't believe that everyone. It's like every pretty girl is a guy. They can't all be like, come on, man.
Yeah, they can. Look at their jaws. Sandra Bullock. That's a nut cracking jaw.
Oh man, no, I do remember somebody making me look. I think it was Navy vet. We were no, it wasn't the jaw, girl. It was kind of the penis. Navy vet's like, look this video up, and she's like wearing spandex.
But the skeleton never
weird.
lied.
That's right.
You gotta be careful these days. Dating's a pain in the ass.
The younger you get those people on hormones, male to female, it actually flares their hips out quite a bit, not as much as a woman's, but it changes their bone structure a little bit. But there's other bones in there like your jaw, your forearms, your shoulders that don't change. It's still male.
Clavicles.
Huh?
Yep.
Hold on. Sloth 77 says, Cola, the trolls said you were a transformer. What trolls? You? Oh, Cola, the trolls keep saying you're a transformer. 2 chats later, and it's only you.
All right. Well, we can fix this because we got you right here. I'm sorry, Billy, but hey, we need to see you in a bikini.
I'll
Cola.
go
That's
in.
the only
I
way-
volunteer.
Well, listen, it's the only way we're going to find out for sure, Cola. We got to see you in a bikini.
Man.
No, that's not how we confirm things, sir.
This is not.
That'd be good enough for me.
You want to
I'm just
half-ass this,
saying.
huh? You want to half-ass this. You're not about doing things the right way. You want to do them fast way.
Sloth is like the trolls, but the only one saying it is literally Sloth. So you calling yourself a troll? Like, what's going on? Who do we lose?
The real test is in the skeleton. Now there are.
Have a good night, Hawk. Sorry, we're too immature for Hawk.
Oh yeah, that's probably me.
No, it's probably us.
But there are surgeries where you shave the chin, the jaw, the whatever.
Oh my
But if
gosh.
you look anthropologically, in anthropologically, you find some bones.
That was your
Whether
plan
it's
all
male or
along. I'm not
female,
stupid.
You have 3
I see what you were doing. Go ahead, Virginia. Sorry.
Mongoloid, Negroid, and Caucasoid. And then you have
wait. Repeat that because I was kind of giggling, and I'm sure.
Yeah, that's us. We're the Caucasoids. Get some.
Yes, you do. You have 3 delineations, and if you're looking at bones anthropologically, you have 3 subsections. You have
you're good to see you.
Caucasoid, and Mongoloid, and that is basically Asian, black, and white. And I think it's actually like an Adam and Eve for every Asian, black, and white. Okay, but putting that aside, okay, you have Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid. So you find
You're gonna quit cussing up here, Virginia.
They love them if you call them that.
I don't appreciate all these cuss words, Virginia.
Am I wrong though? So
which one is? They had their own regions and everything in the beginning.
Yes.
Carl,
So
do you have anything coming up on your channel or
so
anything you want to shout out? I'm sorry. I just don't want to leave anybody
What
out.
I'm saying is if someone today dresses like a male or a female, regardless, their skull is going to show male, female, and also those other 3 delineations, right? So you cannot fake the bones. So when you're trying to look at
the bone gives it away.
it does.
And you're like so late, Billy. You're way too late on it. And now it seems constructed. You should have been in your suit.
When you're looking at transvestigation, the bone structure does matter in some things. Now they can do surgeries where you fill up certain spots or like readjust certain bones, but there's a couple of areas where it's really hard to manipulate.
It's crazy that transvestigation is a word and we all know it.
Well, I don't think anyone else does. I feel very alone right now.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
wait.
I hear
really
you, Virginia.
Webster?
You know how many times I've been to Asia, and I've actually sat down and had conversations with transgenders over there.
Right.
She's absolutely right. There's
I just need to know though. Wait,
Did you pay for more time than you needed? Sorry.
He did.
You got to know if it's a Sheila or not, one way or another.
No,
I need to know if transvestigation
surrounded
is
by
really
fucking
in.
children, man.
Is transvestigation really in the dictionary? Is that
Yeah,
real?
no, probably not, but it is a real thing. Like when you're
I mean, I know it's a real thing. I thought it had been added.
Well, when you're trying to identify like hermaphroditus persons, okay, and some are naturally born. There's a thing. There are genetic.
They say Jamie Lee
conditions
Curtis
where
was,
you
right?
are- yeah,
That's what I've heard.
Jacob.
What I heard tonight.
Okay, so when you're looking at that, you have to consider that. Now you have to consider also how the DNA is being manipulated, and this is circling back, Saki, to like 10 minutes ago.
We actually don't have to consider any of this stuff if we don't want to.
No, you guys ever see a movie called My Name is Pat?
Oh, wait, pump the brakes. You don't have to, but it's happening whether you consider it or not. The mix.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes.
Virginia, you ever see that movie called My Name is Pat or the character?
Consider it or not.
Wait, what?
So
too much is going on.
How far they can take it? We know they're doing it. How far can they take it? And they are. If you and I can think of it, sitting here, idiots on the internet, you think that people with the most money and science in the world aren't doing the worst possible fucking things?
Actually, I think everything we talk about and consider, there's plenty of people that are way ahead of us. But did you ever see that movie that they made of the character? It was called My Name is Pat. It was from some sitcom. They took the character and made a movie out of it. And the whole movie was about a character that no one could tell if it was a girl or a boy.
No, never heard of it.
That was years and years ago. They've been
Real
pushing
quick.
this weird shit.
Saturday Night Live, I think.
Oh man, I miss when Saturday Night Live was funny. Every once in a while it is, but it's gotten
It
real.
was never funny.
It was. It was funny.
Get mad about it. It was never funny.
I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm mad about it now. Carl, do you have anything coming up on your channel you want to promote? I don't want to leave you out. I want to ask Bob
I
also.
made a post today. I'd like people to read. That's all I got.
Awesome. You're back. Dad. You can't get enough. SNL does suck now. We can agree on that. Okay, what about you, Bob? You have anything coming up on your channel, or you just want to put the link out there? You have a certain night a week you stream?
I would say about the most I've got coming up on my channel is I'm going to get a couple more referrals on powdered milk and powdered butter, then mix it and sample it. That's pretty much it. You know, something to store for long term.
That's a good idea. I wish I could ever do I can't ever do a real serious panel. It never works. I always want to do something like, gardening or this or that. It just, it always did.
Hey, you invited me up. That's what your own fault.
Yeah, you can't have serious panels.
It doesn't happen. It's not a real thing. It's a myth.
Once in a while on my
down. It is
once in a while on my panels, I will shout into the microphone, "Get off the goddamn mic," or "Shut the fuck up. Share the mic." When somebody's acting like a child, shut up. You're breaking up the
this moment.
conversation. You know,
This moment is
that's what it
crazy.
takes with most people.
I mean, or you can monetize it and let the audience pay to drop people off, and they drop the annoying ones.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it in the meantime, Flo. I don't know how you do
Yeah, I
it.
mean, it's not consistent. Some days I'm shorter than others, you know.
What's your channel name, Bob? Billy's trying to. I'm sub to you, but I'm online with you guys.
Oh, just type in Bob space and the numbers 942.
Fuck's sake.
You'll find me.
I'm sorry, Virginia. You got a wrench. I'm just trying to put it
I
out there. I don't
know,
want to leave anybody
but
out.
I have no motivation to go over there and be wrenchy. You know?
Well, I have a wrench too, but I'm on the phone and I can't do shit when I'm up here.
That's how it is for me too. For some reason, it's okay. For some reason, it's hard for me to do things while I'm streaming, and I don't know. I'm just terrible at all this shit. Also, hey, Peaceful Serenity, put the link for backstage if anybody does want to join in the back. I have been on a lot longer than I planned on it, but I really do.
Was Yorga right? How many hours you been on?
Oh my God, more. He said 5. It's almost 6. So
It's
yeah,
6.
he's always
almost 6 hours.
Rookie.
Yeah, you know what? Rookie. That's a lot for me. Like it really is. There we go. There's Bob's. Thank you, Logical. It's right
Thank
there.
you.
You're welcome. Thanks for being here. And there's the backstage. And Virginia, do you want me to? I mean, I know you don't really do much, but we can put your channel. Okay.
No.
Well, do you have any last thoughts before we shut it down?
All of a sudden, her channel's the only one I really want the link to.
Well,
let's go.
She doesn't really do lives, but I tell her and Yorga, put their links out there. So if they ever do want to start up, because it's so hard to build subs, right? And people are stingy and shady on YouTube. They really are. They're stingy and shady, and they don't look out. So while you have a chance, you should just throw your
I
shit out.
wouldn't say it's impossible, Virginia.
That's true. But if there's some point where I decide to be on here, then yeah.
Then we're
but
gonna
yeah,
go
no,
balls to
don't
the
share-
wall.
don't
Virginia's
share my
link the
channel.
whole
I
time
find
we're
that
up here. We're gonna bug people. It's
I
gonna
know
happen.
things. That's all. I know.
All right, and Flo, yours has been out there twice. You can put it out there again if you want to. Any mods that's got me paying any attention, and then Carl, same thing. Help me get to 0 subs for my birthday. That's what I'm talking about. I try to get them to do it. There we go. You're out there anyway, Virginia. So if you want it, Flo, get it. She doesn't do lives, but you never know.
I already know all the cool people. I don't even. It's not. I'm trying to grow my channel. I already know everybody good.
Right.
Very spiteful.
Well, just in case, I want to give everybody the opportunity. I appreciate you guys being here. We have fun, and I don't want to be stingy. I want to share anything I got with you guys. I appreciate you being here. And Chessboard stacks me up full of these. I swear he says no shade, but why do all of them feel shady? I'm just gonna say, here we go. Start with this short one.
How do they do it? How do we watch it? Why do we watch it? Why do you watch it?
I mean, oops.
I think I ought to see a doctor. Oh, why do you say that? I'm beginning to like the show.
I mean, I'm just saying no shade, he says, but everyone, one more.
Well, every week this show looks better to me. Every week your eyesight gets worse.
This is a dad joke and a link drop. That's impressive.
I mean, I love it. I'm just saying, like, he's like, no shade, but every one of them got a little shade. There you go, V. Just sub. Kim sub to whether you like it or not. You're stuck with it. All right. Good night, YouTube. I don't know. Does anybody else have it? I don't want to skip over anybody. Anybody got anything to say good night?
Yeah, you skipped over all of us. None of us have gone yet.
Well, you go first then, Dusty.
Okay. Subscribe to me. I'm talking a lot of shit right now. I'm very busy talking shit around the internet. And trying to make some money. So also buy shit.
He should have just gone with Whelp.
That's Virginia. That's my favorite ending is Virginia's. Well, you gotta do a leg slap with the Whelp.
You fucked up. Do better. Do better, sir.
Me?
Okay.
At what?
At your good nights. You should have whelped, she said, and smacked your leg.
I don't know. I might be from the Midwest, but I don't know about whelps.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's how you
No.
know when somebody's sick of you. They go whelp and they smack
No.
their leg. You learn something
I
new.
do got something to say, Cole.
Go ahead, Carl.
Well, Ted Nugent rock.
Jesus.
Ted
for
Nugent.
fuck's
Oh my God.
sake.
What about you, Bob? Anything?
Bob, please bob us out.
Rangoon.
Do what?
I think you said
Rangoon.
white power.
Good
No,
night,
no.
you two. Have a great night.
Oh, I
See
said
you.
Rangoon.
Okay.
It's a city.
See
It's
you
a city
Wednesday.
in
Good night.
Burma.
Oh my gosh. I can't